Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My name is Vorakti, and welcome to your Vorakti Thursday night live stream. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I'm so excited to be hanging out with you for some good old Project Zomboid roleplay. And Nani Mist, how are you? Welcome, and Merson JDB. Character casually doing backflips before him, waiting for daylight. Oh, you know, as one does. What's up, Gecko?
Mousker 100 wants you to do a 360.
Every time. Why? Why? You're lucky this chair spins. You missed we did this very last night, Rev. We did this last night. Late last night after Sea of Thieves. After we got off, my roommate Jay. We did the purple. We did the purple. What's up, JDB? What's up, Aaliyah? Why are you upset? Do a kickflip. No, I can't do a kickflip. Good God. Here we go. Hold on. Okay. You shouldn't be upset. I have 360. You have 14k spookles now. What did you? They're gone. You have 1.4k now. You have 10% of the spookles that you had before. What happened? Did somebody steal them all? Yeah, this is new. This is gonna be my beard for a little while. It seems like. Got a little purple going on here. Got a little. This almost looks like my natural color. It is pink though. Or pink. And then I got like green eyebrows. Very jokery. Rocking that WWE created wrestler. Hey, hold on now. Hold on. What's up, Miami? Hold on. Wait up a second. Oh. Thanks, weirdo. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, because you changed your username. Oh, that's a darn shame. That's a darn shame. What's up, Miami? How you doing tonight? And we got Lurk in a D&D session. Killer zombies. We'll kill them dead. We'll re-dead them, Revenant. Be the zombie re-deaders.
You love it when you spin for us.
What? No, it's difficult. It's quite difficult. Hi, Pirate. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Pirate or Rejects, please? Like a unicorn farted on my hair. Magic. Isn't it funny how nature do that? Spookles, it's true. I was about to say, and then either the unicorn or something distracted me. It is possible. It is possible to transfer the spookles. You're gonna have to remind me offline though sometimes so I don't forget. Vanilla Jim Beam. I think I've had that before. I think I had the vanilla Jim Beam before. I think my favorite's still apple Jim Beam. I don't know if I've tried the orange, but I really want to try the orange because that sounds good too. Is that the drink of the night, Pirate? Is that the drink of the night? Here, let me also make sure. Where's my little routing doodad? There we go. There we go. Mixed with Coke. Nice. Solid. Oh, I'm technically not out of Coke. I usually drink Cherry Coke Zero. I have a little Red Bull here. What do we have in this bad boy? Drink of the night. But I have you guys tried that new Coca-Cola Starlight Stardust limited time offer? Has somebody tried that? I have a pack of that. I bought a couple packs just to try it out with my roommates. It just tastes like cotton candy. It just tastes like cotton candy. It's not I don't hate it. It's not my favorite. I fail to see how they thought that this would we want to have it taste like Stardust. So let's fill it with marshmallow flavoring. Blind react. Oh no. Voices. I had some of my roommates. Me and my roommates were trying it out the other night. But it is interesting. I didn't think to try it on the stream because I was getting drinks from my roommates and stuff like that. I was like, oh, we can all try it out together. It's all right though. It's all right. We can do a recreation of my first reaction. It's like, that's cotton candy. Hope you're doing well tonight, voices. Hope you're doing well tonight. And you, Leo, you like it? You're a big fan. Dreading starting that paper tomorrow, but it is what it is. Oh, you got this, Miami. I believe in you. You're gonna knock that paper out of the park. You're gonna kill it dead. Crown Royal Regal Apple, and that is Crown Royal is so good. Crown Royal is so good. PlayStation's hiring a bunch of people right now, and they actually contacted me back about your job application. Yeah, dude, Pirate, go work at the PlayStations. Go get all the PlayStation swag. That's awesome. Scientifically, Stardust actually tastes like alcohol, so they got it entirely wrong. What? I need to see this. I need to see this article. You're always Coke. Yeah, I like Coke over Pepsi personally. I like Coke over Pepsi. I'm usually a Coke connoisseur. Had myself a Dr. Pepper today. Nuno Case's voice is fighting some of your depression. I'm sorry to hear that. Gotten to play any tabletop for more than oh no, that compounds the issue. Been running though, so it's not nothing. Yeah, it's at least you get to run. But yeah, I mean, I totally understand wanting to be a player, wanting so desperately not to be the forever DM. For the love of God. I hope you feel better soon, voices. Love you, friend. I really hope you feel better soon. Do something nice for yourself. Do something nice for yourself. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, we are getting back into Zomboid. And Bill announced that we're going to be resetting the server. When was it? I forgot already. Let me go double check here. In the project Zomboid server. Oh, the 24th after stream. And we've got some fun plans for season 3 already. We've got some really interesting plans. What's up, Mabel? Dr. Pepper all the way here. Only do Coke, Pepsi. I like flavor. Is the only Coke, Pepsi I like is flavored with something else. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. What is it? I mean, I can drink Coke and Pepsi's like, it's okay. It's not my like go-to or anything like that, but I used to drink a ludicrous amount of Mountain Dew back in the day. So much Mountain Dew. So much Mountain Dew. I should get Diet Mountain Dew. I think there's like a Mountain Dew Zero as well. You DM me the articles summary. What the balls? Yeah, Coke Zero is good. Vanilla Coke is the bomb. Heck yeah. Many plots for season 3. Oh god. Oh. There's some brewing happening. There's some brewing. Let's see here. In 2009, astronomers at the IRM telescope in Spain discovered that the dust cloud contains ethyl formate, a delicious organic molecule that smells like booze, and it tastes like raspberry schnapps. Schnapps. It wouldn't go down smooth like a sip of vodka, but at least it would taste good. Oh god. What? Is this where they decided to, like, was this the reason why they decided, like, well, we're gonna make Stardust? Was this their grand plan? I have my hue light sync for turning my lights to whatever color is on the screen, and there's different in green and purple in there. Wait, what? Are you serious? Your hue lights in your room right now, thanks to my face, is green and purple. Well then, we've done it, boys. Science. Time to drink some yummy space dust. Sounds chalky. What's up, Daxos? Yeah, looking fresh, huh? Came out pretty good for the most part, I think. Can't believe my mustache is pink. Almost skin colored. What's up, Daxos? How you doing? You don't hate the mustache? Well, that's good. I'm glad. Because it's on my face and I can't get rid of it. Well, actually, no. Might need another coat on that. Well, it's pink. It's like pink, so if this might be as pink as it gets. Skin stash. Ugh. Good shape, worst comes worst. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm not super worried about it. Yeah, but it is vibrantly purple. That is for sure. I got a little speck right here. I gotta figure out how to wash that off. I don't know what's up with that. No, don't pick at it. I don't know what it is. It's just like a little extra paint splotch or something. I like the left eyebrow, but not the right one. You should just shave it up. Okay. Yeah, and that's when then I'm like, okay, I'll do it for X amount of subs, and then somebody actually subs that, and then after that, you're like, no, you're mirrored. I meant the other eyebrow. Comedy of errors, everybody. Comedy of errors. You're very concerned right now. Hi, concerned. I'm Vorakti. How are you, Sus? I live here, and I can't go anywhere. What's up, Sus? How are you? How's it going? What's wrong with dad jokes? We love some dad jokes. We love some dad jokes here. Angel, hello. Gonna be working, lurking on a thing. Working and lurking, we love to hear it. Lurkers are a legendary and are just as much part of this community as anyone else is. I love you, Angel. Whatever you're working on is going stupendously well, and it's cool to see our emotes on Twitch now. We'll get the 100 subs to wax all the hair off your head. Ah! I don't know about that. I can't even jokingly say yes, because then, like, you or somebody else, they'll be like, he's locked in, let's get him, boys. I'm glad lurkers can be muted. Twitch confirmed muting doesn't affect lurkers. Really? They actually did? Can you send me that article, Pirate? This is very interesting news. I've never heard of this until just this very moment. I'm just waiting to come out until somebody else comes out. Wait, if somebody is waiting to come out until someone else comes out, does that put them into LGBTQ? Is this gonna be a short for a pun? Or am I... Wait, LG... What? Oh, LGBT. Q. There it is. Thank you. There it is. I knew I was missing the joke. Yeah. Smooth brain Vorakti. The dye seeped into my brain. What's up, D-Shack? Thank you for the Prime sub for 13 months. No more lurking with volume on 1? Apparently, D-Shack. I mustache your questions, Jesus. Now who's got the dad jokes? What would you like to mustache me? Wait. What must you ask? At what? Let me look this up here. I believe you. I just want to read it now. I just need to read this. Anyone else have any fun news articles or anything like that? I know the Obi-Wan Kenobi trailer came out yesterday, and I meant to watch it yesterday. Oh god, my back. But I didn't get a chance to yet. I still need to watch it. Now, speaking of reacts, I wanted to react to that on stream for sure. I wanted to react to the Obi-Wan Kenobi. Let's see here. Twitch on Twitter. Oh, you DM me in Discord? Okay, that'll probably be a little easier. Here we go. Oh, okay, so this was actually a response by Twitch. You say, for the people who don't know, hitting mute on a stream makes a streamer lose your view count, blah, 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 blah. That's as far as I understood. Which just specifically said that this was a bug. It's in post directly. This is not the case for like a year now. Not from my experience. And then Twitch support literally comes out and is like, muting streams does not remove remove you from the viewer count. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, and there's a whole article here. Let's see. Why is it more purple and ginger? What do you mean by ginger? What? I asked a gay buddy of mine what all this LGBTQ stuff meant, and I couldn't get a straight answer. I got that one. Mute stream. Wow, Brandon. Wow. Am I talking like this now? Couldn't even tell the difference. Looks ginger. Gingerly.
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh!
You stinkers. I might have jumped a little bit, okay? I maybe jumped a little bit. Maybe I wasn't actually muted, so I wasn't expecting it. I guess I never expect it when I'm muted because I don't notice I'm muted. In which case I would unmute myself. So, I don't know. PM Pichu, hello! This is the first time I've seen your chat in sub. Wait, is it sub only mode right now? What the? Nani? Is it? No, it's not. What? What? Oh, Paxos disabled it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nearly everyone was subbed. Oh, I already turned it up. I'm sorry. What the? Legendary lurkers. Pichu, hello, how are you? I didn't. Everyone was subbed. I didn't know. Which is a good problem to have. I'm doing good. Can we get a shout out for Pichu, please? Oh my god. Involuntary lurkers. Yeah, involuntary lurkers. I think we turned it on just for off-stream protection, especially because there's been a lot of hate raids going around. But yeah, and like all this stuff being botted and all that nonsense. All that nonsense. Oh, but thank you for letting me know that, Pirate. That's really cool to know that, that's really, really cool to know. That you can be muted. You lurkers can mute the tab, or can mute Twitch and still count as a view. That's really good to know. I did that too during off stream and sub. Yeah, it's a good practice to have for sure. You usually just have emote only on. That's fair too. Hey, if it works, it works, right? Yeah. And what's Pichu been playing? Oh, you've been playing Outlast? Is this your first time playing Outlast, Pichu? I love that game so much. It is quite spooky. It is very spooky. I've played all the Outlast 1. Oh, hold on, I am actually mirrored here. Where's this? Oh, there we go. I've played all of Outlast 1, and I played the Whistleblower DLC, which I highly recommend you play after you finish the main game. But I still need to finish Outlast 2, and I hear that they're coming out with an Outlast 3. What if there's any trailers for it or anything? And that's me when Lost Ark finishes updating. Wait. What? What in the world? Let's see here. Okay. Let me. Oh, let's see. What was? Oh, yeah, that's right. My brain just restarted. Outlast 3 trailer. I doubt there's a trailer out, but oh, is there a trailer? The Outlast Trials. I think this is totally different, though. Wait, is there? Is this what? What is this? Wait, is there? Wait, is there an actual? No, there's not an actual trailer for Outlast 3, is there? Look like nobody is. Oh. Look like the best lurkers ever of all time. Yeah, everyone's either playing Lost Ark right now or Elden Ring. There is no in between. There is no in between. Or Project Zomboid here, clearly, except for me. Hold on. I got a message. She's not gonna join us, but I got a message, Space Babe, and be like, "Get off Elden Ring! You're always playing those video games. Get on Zomboid." Boom. All right. She's gonna say no. I know it, but I might as well try. Outlast Trials is the third game. Is it really? Okay, so I assume that I'm not gonna spoil anything from the first or second games because the second game seems like highly like they don't seem intermixed, right? They don't seem intermixed. don't seem connected. Wait, what did that say? I wasn't even paying attention. All game footage is work in progress. Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Zen, hello. How are you?
I want you to know that you are safe.
Oh, good.
Your friend.
Oh, good.
Why did you come here?
Oh, there's a toy factory. Oh, that's nice. That seems friendly. Duck and goose. Oh.
You presented yourself as able-bodied and eager to make improvements. Wicked side.
Oh.
But your behavior. Don't fight the process.
Oh. Oh.
We're all working to unlock your potential. You can't hide from me.
Wow.
Your new self.
Oh.
Better self.
Oh. So there's more combat in this one.
Member of society.
Well, that doesn't seem so good.
Thank you for volunteering for the therapy.
Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, dear. And it's going to be a co-op version?
Going to get better. Together.
Oh, ooh. Outlast 2 is vastly scarier. They're loosely connected, very specific things you have to pay attention to. Same universe and everything, just connection you have to make yourself. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is all in the same universe at the very least. All right. I haven't finished Outlast 2 yet, so I'm a little nervous to do so. Oh, okay, we're gonna change the vibe here real fast. Cause I need to watch the new Obi-Wan Kenobi trailer. They seem nice. They seem nice. I think I read something saying that it was a co-op on one of the last pages there. Nice beard. Oh, thanks, Bazoogle. I grew it myself. Ooh. Oh my god. How far, and Pichu, how far are you in the first one? You look very different with green eye. Well, it's better than the flesh-colored eyebrows, like the bleached eyebrows where you can't even see them. Like the rest of the color is fine, but the eyebrow. Listen, if I had purple eyebrows, that would be horrifying. I have about an hour left. Somebody told you. Oh, okay, nice. Are you gonna be playing the nice. Are you gonna be playing the DLC? You definitely got it. The priest has just been. Hate when that happens. Oompa Loompa. I don't have a bad spray tan. I guess you gotta, Pichu. You gotta. What do you think is the scariest part so far? Did anything really make you jump or freak out? How long is the gameplay for Whistleblower? I can't imagine it's more than just like I don't know, like a couple hours? 2 or 3 hours maybe, even if that. It's been so long since I played it. I don't remember it being super long. It's not nearly as long as the main game. It's not like it's not incredibly long, but it's still probably like a good 2 or 3 hours. If I had to make a wild guess. Okay, chat. Okay, we gotta watch this. I've been waiting until I was live to watch this with you guys, and now we're doing it. As I am so excited. Ewan McGregor on an Eopie.
The fight is done. We lost.
Oh. Coffee, hello, and Piloteer Man, what's up? Speaking of General Kenobi.
Stay hidden.
Oh my God! Oh! I got goosebumps.
The key
Oh no, is that a Sith fighter?
hunting Jedi
Oh God.
is patience.
Uh-oh.
Jedi cannot help what they are. Their compassion leaves a trail. The Jedi code is like an itch. He cannot help it.
Cool looking droid.
Where is he?
Thank you for the sub. Oh my god. Oh, that was so cool. Okay, that was a cool effect. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. You want McGregor? Daddy, you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Emily, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. I got my beard and mustache. We got some purple, we got some pink going on here, and my eyebrows are green because, well, full commit. Just found the Sith things, the shiny black stuff they have. They have quite the aesthetic. I'm not gonna lie, they have quite the aesthetic. Where's the Lady Vady? Honestly, it is. She is kind of Lady Vady. Piloteer, hello. What interesting area are you a leprechaun or an Oompa Loompa? Not you too, Piloteer. Not you too. Not you too. How long does it take to get dye eyebrows? I'm not sure, Emily. I'm not sure. But you listening to me again? Echo Dot's listening to me again. Success! What did you do? What happened? What was successful, Rev? I'm not the blooming nose. I prefer them milking the cow via Disney Plus shows. I'm enjoying them much more than the sequel. That's actually kind of true. Most of the Mandalorian has been so good, and I really enjoyed Boba Fett a lot. The ending was so-so, and some of the parts were kind of iffy. But overall, I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was a ton of fun, and definitely a lot better production overall than a lot of the last movies. Oh yeah, D&D. We successfully completed the one-shot that we started in December. It's taken us this long to get a second night of range finish. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was the one-shot turned into a campaign, or oh my god. It took a while to get back to that one. I hope you didn't forget totally everything like I do after 2 weeks of not playing. A true carrot top. It's like foliage up there. Thank you. The grass is greener. It's true. It's true. Half clown. Oh god. Just shave one eyebrow, see if it grows back faster than the hair runs out of dye. Weirdo, what is you within shaving one eyebrow specifically? The fact that they brought in Inquisitors from Rebels is crazy, and apparently the series also makes Fallen Order canon. Oh my god. If they bring in our boy from Fallen Order, that is so cool. The Inquisitors from Fallen Order were awesome. I could add a green thumb. I had a sheet of important info written down that I couldn't find, but it ended up not mattering. The DM gave us a recap at the start of that. Oh, good. That's the toughest part. Even if you I need to see if my roommates are good for D&D tomorrow. I should check. I was gonna do that. Where is my roommate chat? Where's D&D chat? There it is. This is the Grinch stole Twitch. I'm gonna take the whole thing, and I'm not giving it back. Sass, hello. Wax my chest. No. No. The green leprechaun we all need it for St. Patty's. I'm a hoot on St. Patty's Day. Let me tell you. We love Sass. Oh, there she goes. How are you, Sass? Playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to play that game so bad. I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn. You really will be. I will. Nobody's gonna pinch me on St. Patty's Day. Not a single person's gonna pinch me. I'm gonna go around. I'm pinch everyone. I'm gonna pinch everyone. Well, unless they're wearing green, of course. But nobody can pinch me, and that's the most important takeaway. Need some Irish shanties. You You can't push my cheeks. I'm wearing green, Sass. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. I love you, Sass. Wonder if there's a patron saint of eggplants. Probably Zeus, if I had to say. You can do it today. Just you try, Sass. I love you. Will Pinch. I am a rule breaker. Corvid. Gasp. Lizzie, what up? Thank you so much for the raid. St. Zeus's Day. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Were you playing Minecraft? What if we pinch your cheeks before? I feel like this is avoiding the rules. I feel like this is circumventing a time-honored tradition. You might as well go punch the Blarney Stone while you're at it. What is the Blarney Stone and why is everyone kissing it? Why? I'm gonna sleep, but I can't resist saying hi to you. Good night, Seth. I'm gonna say good night. If I were there, Seth, I'd tuck you in. I'd read you a bedtime story. Give you a kiss on the forehead. I hope you sleep well. Forehead smooch. You deserve it. You deserve it. Warm glass of milk. Wait, who actually does that? I've never had warm glass of milk. Has anybody had warm glass of milk? Welcome in. A kiss in the foyer. Love the green eyebrows. Thank you, Lizzie. Here's $5. Because you're cute, not as punished from where you're cute, so I must hurt you. Tried it once because I heard it was a thing. It was great. Wait, have you actually visited Ireland, or did you get like a mail-in Blarney Stone? I went to Sass's Twitch page, and the trailer has a lot of threats of choking. Wait, what? I don't think I've seen this trailer. Oh, speaking of trailers, welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My name is Vorakti. I'm a community-focused comedy streamer, and I lead a safe, inclusive community where it's not about the games we play, it's about the moments that we make together. Let me give you just a little look.
Thanks for coming to my stream. Anyways, I'm about to kill those 4 guys over there.
I'm Mr. Finisher. Wait.
No! Very carefully, don't sneeze. For the love of God, don't sneeze. Oh, thank God I made it through. Get wrecked, lasers. Oh, come on! Oh, there's my body. Holy fucking shit! Holy...
Hello there, Mr. Finisher.
Who did that?
Wait, are you dead? We can do a little bit, just a little bit, for the people that around us, or the people that we can reach. It's worthwhile to try at the very least, right? Nailed it. Nailed it. I feel like I just heard that song. Yup. So I just looked up to see if there's a patron saint of eggplant. Oh, coffee. Well, is there? And what D&D edition is RD20's podcast using? We're using 5e, Rev. For those guys that like D&D, like we've been talking about, go check out the roaring D20s. Get that link there that Rev threw out, anchor.fm/roaring D20s. Available on most platforms. Oh, God. No cute chicks get smooched, not pinches, Moon. I will smooch you right on the forehead. How are you, Moon? Elementary school logic, God. Oh, and Bazooga was talking about warm milk. Yeah, it does seem gross. I don't know why. I literally thought you were talking about the Blarney Stone. We need to play. Yeah, we need to play. Huh? Moon! Oh, no! Moon was a hydrate. Rev, thank you for the gift sub to Coffee. As soon as you're like, I vibe with this username. That'd be cool. I was telling our DM from One Shot about the podcast. He was asking, oh, that's awesome. I really hope he enjoys. Thank you so much for pimping out the podcast. Appreciate that. And there's a patron saint of gardening, and he was born in Ireland. Of course. Of course. My favorite patron saint is Saint Drago, patron saint of unattractive people. Oh. Thank you, Rev, so much. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Really glad you enjoy the vibes here and the D&D content. What did that? Wow. Imagine being the patron saint of Unattract. It's you. You're the patron saint. Wow. That's real rude, Larry. Thanks a lot. Who's the patron saint of gardening coffee? Was it blue milk? Unfortunately, darn shame. That heckin' trailer though for the Obi-Wan series. I mean, they have Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like they're gonna have to try to make it fail. Ewan McGregor is amazing, an amazing human being, an amazing actor. I love that man so much. That's some bad hat, Harry. What? What? You're not awake? You're not awake, Moon. Are you a figment of my imagination? Are there any other? I can't believe there's an actual. Hold on, let me double check here. Outlast Trials? Is it really a co-op game? Oh, you can play it with other people online. Oh, third installment series serving. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And it's a prequel even. How many players is it though? How many players is it? This one looks like it's going to be a lot more combat based than the other two, because I don't think you really do any combat in the first two. No, I'm a figment of my imagination. Oh. Lizzie, thank you again for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate you. Production studios quit, but the end just shows Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I think it was Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I don't think so. Oh, no, Brain. I've never heard of that before. Saint... How do you even say that? Saint Fiacre Brûlé. Brûlé. Oh my god. But yeah, Bazooka, we should play some more, what do they call it? It used to be Ghost Hunters Core, and then I think they were asked to change their name because of someone else. I don't know who exactly. So now it's Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, I believe. Ghost Exorcisms Incorporated. Also, we tried Forewarned. I don't know if you're here for that, Bazooka, but we tried Forewarned with Laugh and Space Babe and Mist. And that was a really fun one as well. There's a lot of interesting things to do in that game. Six Dino, hello, how are you? We don't talk about how do you say that? No. I can do that part. Legal. What? Ghost Exorcism Inc. That's it, Bazoogle. Just realized the beard isn't green. It's purple. It's purple. I got some Joker colors up in here. Et tu, brute. What's doing, mighty fine? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know why you're saying my bad, but I'm doing pretty good. Oh, for the purple, yeah. It's all good. You know, color is 9/10 of the law or something like they say. Of the eye's perception law. Physics law or something, I don't know. Light theory. See where I'm going with this? Nailed it. Oh my god. Are there any other interesting games coming out? We're looking forward to Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. Clearly, well, I gotta restart. I probably will restart Outlast 2 and play that one on stream. I've been meaning to dive into a ton of horror games. You guys have been gifting me horror games too. I need to get into. I know for sure. And there's so many good spooky games. So many good spooky games. Overwatch 2 open beta signups. Oh, I saw that. Is there a trailer for that, Overwatch 2? Is there a trailer for that? Apparently there is. 2 years ago. What? It's probably a little outdated. I read the word color when you said the word color. Get out of my head, dude. I was hanging out in one of my my stream friends chats earlier, and she was talking about The Walking Dead, and as soon as she started on the conversation, I got an ad on her channel while she was still talking, and it was a Walking Dead commercial, and I thought it was the scariest thing. They're listening. Now I gotta run some ads. No, just kidding. It was really freaky though. Bazoogle, isn't Overwatch like your game? Do you still play Overwatch? But unfortunately, the Saint's name isn't George. The name George means far. So George was the guy that was worse. Do you worship a saint? Patron saint? Shouldn't have been named George. So much easier. Oh, so much easier. Color theory. Oh boy. Overwatch is still a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing. People still play it. I mean, I don't play it, but content for Overwatch has been lackluster all around, and they've released a video today basically saying they have been doing very poorly all around in content communication. So they're just like straight up said it. So they're just like, yeah, we kind of dropped the ball. And you still play Overwatch. Memes play. Yeah, I saw memes playing it the other day. Hello, Bill. Hello. Basically, yes. Well, at least they're honest. Got that going for them. I used to like Overwatch, and then they changed matchmaking to force you in a one type of role. Did they? I think I vaguely saw that, but I stopped playing before that. I stopped playing the Overwatch during the Free Hong Kong era, as did I, Faxos, as did I. I actually miss, what is it? Here's the Storm more than I miss Overwatch, to be completely honest. Even what is it? The Hearthstone. Hearthstone was a lot of fun too, but I just miss card games in general. You can still do classic quick play. Oh, that's good. It's just in the arcade. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be like, I just have so many games to play, and there's so many I want to play, and and only so many days to play. I've gotten into Valorant a little bit, but I haven't streamed it. I only played offline. I haven't played it in a hot minute either, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Very bad at it. Very, very bad. Being able to play Overwatch without 5 DPS and 1 tank was an amazing change. I hated that change. It totally went against the spirit of the game for me. Where's the strategy if it can't charge to a third tank to counter enemies? Okay. It was fun at the beginning when you could play with 6 Symmetras, but that got old. Oh boy. Start streaming earlier so you have more time to play. That's fair. Maybe I can. I'm historically bad at playing more than one game a day, though. To be fair. Just chat. Well, I like chatting, Miami. People like chatting. It's a very popular segment of Miami. We got to learn about Stardust. Oh, you don't worship a patron saint. You honor them. I honor thee, Saint Brûlé. I honor thee. Like I think League of Legends started doing that too, didn't they? I haven't played League in forever either. And that's a game I'm probably almost never. I can't say never, but it's very, very, very like 99% unlikely that I'll ever go back to League of Legends. I'm just so burnt out on that game. I see voice. I see. It's great in theory. 70% of games were ruined by people not playing needed roles. It's really nice when everyone works together, which rarely happens. If you can't play nice, we're gonna make you play nice. I want to start starting early, and it's just been it's been a process trying to even like get everything done. There's just so much to do, and I have such a hard time sleeping still. It sucks. I fifth what Bill said. Wait, who's the fourth? My friend, you honor no one. Picture of Aragorn meme. Otherwise sounds mean. I don't want to sound mean. Oh, I see. I get it. Try war mode. Wait a second. Oh, the Axis was 4th. I thought you were memeing for a second. Let's stay on the sleep thing, but nice to see you change your eager. Chat is all eager start when you do more. Yeah, absolutely. I thought it was it's just always something. I'm very bad at keeping a schedule, to be completely honest. But I didn't even get a chance to. I'm going to clean my bathroom today. Today's my week to clean the bathroom, and I didn't even get a chance to do that before stream. I'll do it tomorrow, probably. I hope. I like to watch because there's more strategy than just average shooters. The changes made a better shooter, but a worse strategy game. Interesting. Okay. I can't really comment one way or the other because I didn't really get too deeply into Overwatch. Yeah, it's true. Bathroom cleaning stream. You're not the first person to suggest that, Maya. I mean, by God, I hope you're the last. So very interestingly enough, Vengeance actually is the one that kind of brought this to my attention. I don't know if I'll ever actually be able to, like, I mean, I'm probably, if I have more time and money, get diagnosed for ADHD. But he said that one part of it, I'm pretty sure I have ADHD in some form. But one of the things that ADHD comes with is time blindness. And I feel like I suffer from that like hardcore, where it's just like super freaking difficult to like have a constant perception of time. And it's not bueno. But it seemed like when I read about it, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like me. Now we need to know what to select on the next night you leave the group. Decide what you'll play on a certain. Wait, what? Now we need to know what to select on the next night you leave it to the group to decide what you'll play on a certain night. Oh. For what, JDB? My brain is too smooth. Structure. Bazoogle. I don't know how to build things. I can't build any structure. That's what killed me with the ADHD. Oh, Corvin, you feel? I feel. Structure doesn't help ADHD. I wouldn't know either way. Once again, I'm not a professional. All I know is that it's been like, I've been like, just late to everything in my life. So like, I'm gonna be late to my own funeral. It's gonna happen. Next time you ask chat what to play, I'm entering the bathroom cleaning stream as an option. Good God, JDB, no. No. Why, JDB? This is where I poop, everybody. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. But I will clean the bathroom tomorrow. By golly, I will. 2020, I let body do whatever.
Hello there.
Mine filled up. Where? Be deadly. Hello.
General Kenobi.
How are you, B? The P word. No, the other P word. Potato. Exactly. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. And what was I? Oh, well, having a system in place with much flexibility is good for ADHD, or so I've been told. Trust me. I want to start stream earlier, and I would like to, and I'm trying to get things more organized in my life. I am attempting. So I ask for your guys' patience because I am bad at doing anything schedule-wise. I appreciate it. I do. I have a new calendar, Bill. A new whiteboard calendar. Totally new one. My graffiti is still better than that whiteboard. Oh, it fell down. Honestly, that whiteboard fell down somewhere, and I put it somewhere. But the graffiti is still there, wherever it is. I didn't clean it off. Yeah, that's very true, Thaxos. That I can agree on. Different systems work for different people. Everyone is giving good advice, but of course it needs to be adapted to the individual. Absolutely. That's like me saying I want to get to work on time. I feel it. Oh, I'm glad you get it, Brandon. I'm glad you get it. I think a system is where you get lost. Well, that's why I have a map, Google. Long story short, I do want to start earlier, and I'm working on something that works for me essentially, and trying to figure it out a day at a time. The biggest issue for me, honestly, and I mentioned this on stream earlier, not today, but like recently, I have been very low on spoons anytime I'm not streaming. So that combined with my bad scheduling and time blindness kind of like exacerbates the issue, and so like I'm trying to do things that kind of would help with that kind of thing. Like one of the reason I was late today is because and didn't clean the bathroom, is because I went out on a walk. I went out on a really nice long walk, and it was really just, it felt good. Yeah, it's a process, exactly. GPS is handy for that. Yeah, Google, you know, I should talk to Google. It tracks me everywhere. It's actually alarming how much Google tracks you. Get that? I feel at the start of the day, I start the day off with negative spoons. Oof. That is not a good feeling, friend. I'm sorry. I hope that changes for you. I really hope that changes for you. It's a much needed walk. From what it sounds like. Yeah, absolutely. What is spoon? Yeah, you haven't heard the spoon theory, Suze? Spoon theory, yeah. Fax has got that handy little article right there. Are these big spoons? Little spoons, Brandon, little spoons. But you know, for every big spoon, there is a little spoon. Or that's what they said at the spoon factory, at least. ADHD and chronic fatigue equals no spoons ever. Oh, Corbin. That is not a good combination. Oh, I'm sorry. Like collectible steak teaspoons. Is that a thing? Spoons of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Yeah, so that would be the nicest thing, honestly. That'd be the nicest thing. To get more spoons back in my day, honestly. They're cute and adorable. Got one? You have one? How come I've never heard of these before till now? I was very low on spoons too, but trying to sleep regular hours has been helping a little. That's good, B. I have been getting to bed earlier, but for some reason I just keep sleeping. I need to get, that's one of the other things. I need to get out of bed more often. I need to get out of bed. I'm just so tired always when I wake up. I'm not a morning person or an afternoon person. I'm an evening person. I used to collect them a bunch and sell them at gas. They sell them at gas stop. How have I never seen these? How have I never seen these? I've never seen these before. A D&D player had a giant spoon as a wet. That's fun though. That's fun. And Suze, you've been sleeping like a baby? Waking up and constantly crying? Ever looking to seeing a therapist? Not yet, Bazoogle. Not yet. To be completely honest. And that's one of those things that I do want to do. Because mental health professionals are great. You're not wrong there. You're absolutely not wrong. Maybe after tax season. I gotta figure out how much money I'm gonna owe the government. Hopefully maybe not as much as I'm thinking, but I feel like it's gonna be a bit. I feel like I'm gonna be owing some money. ADHD, anxiety, and depression is a combo that is very much fun to deal with. Oof. Not bueno coffee. I'm glad you're here and hanging out with us. I hope the stream helps you feel better in general, you know. You gonna wait until the last day? I very well might, Bazoogle. I very well might, because I'm terrified of doing my taxes this year. I'm not an early bird or a night owl, just permanently exhausted pigeon. That is one exhausted pigeon over there. Also, let's see here. Space Bay replied to me. Space Babe is addicted to Elden Ring. She's not gonna play anything ever again, aside from Elden Ring. Got your taxes submitted today. Oh, that's awesome. Meant to do it a while ago, but forgot. I feel like I need to get like a tax person, especially doing Twitch and stuff like that. I've been told that it's better to like do your taxes on like a quarterly basis rather than a yearly basis when you do like online content creation, because the taxes break down a little better in terms of like your brackets and stuff like that. But it's one of those things that I need to do a lot more research into. Comorbidity. What is that word? Comorbidities? I keep meaning to play Souls games. I never get around to it though. Same here, MOE. Same here. Speaking of games that I would like to play, but I haven't gotten around to. I've only played the one that we were talking about earlier with Obi-Wan. What is it? Fallen Order. Fallen Order was such a good game, but it's a Souls-like game, not a Souls game. And I'm told it's much easier than most Souls games in the first place. Elden Ring does look like a blast though, and I would like to try it out, but one day. Simultaneous presence of two more diseases or medical conditions in a patient. That's an actual word, Bazoogle? I thought you made that up or spell check had a heyday. Comorbidity. Oh, comorbidity. I've heard of this word before. Okay. Comorbidity. Bippity boppity boo. I've heard people new to Souls games are dying to try them out. Elden Ring is dope. Can't get past the bats though. That's kind of an ominous statement, Brandon. Can't get past the bats. What bats? Well, I feel just the way you phrase that is like, of course, the bats. I watched Mr. Laughable fight against oh, I should let Mr. Laughable know that I'm getting onto the Project Zomboid here in just a minute. So I'm gonna gear up to get in. Oh, the bats. Doesn't even say which bats, just the bats. Shudders. Miyazaki said no spiders in Elden Ring. Miyazaki lied. Did he really? Oh no. Or is there some nasty spiders? Are you not a fan of spiders, Miami? There goes our plans to play Grounded. I actually need to get a group together, play Grounded. Pika Devil gifted it to me. That's another game that I need to play. I'm actually gonna probably play Grounded sometime soon because I really do like survival games like that. But it's really cool. There's a lot of creepy crawlies in Grounded because it's Honey I Shrunk the Kids, the survival game. But apparently you can turn on like spider arachnophobia mode where the spiders don't look like spiders anymore, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Bazoogle. That's right. I have heard of this before. Time to bake some cake. Merry Zomboid Christmas. Oh, is it Christmas? Is it Christmas? Is it crossplay? Can I play? Watch out for wolf spiders. I don't know if it's crossplay. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna lurk while I try to become a figment of my boss's imagination. Moon, I love you very much. I hope you have a good day at work, Moon. Love you. They look like big beans is what makes them... Okay, okay, this is gonna be the last thing we look up, then we're gonna get into Zomboid here. Grounded arachnophobia mode. I need to just see. I need to see what it looks like. Is that what it looks like? Well, that totally removes all the legs, so I can see why it's not as spooky. Okay, here it is. This is the terrifying spider. That's the terrifying spider. Oh, God. Oh, that's the exact opposite. That's arachnophobia nightmare. Look at those boys. Look at those beans there. They're so shiny. What's up, Lightning Landon? How you doing? A gluten-free what? Oh my God. You have a gluten-free Landon. Landon, I'm happy for you. Okay. What is it? Oh, in Miami, my second phobia. No, floating spears, for the love of God. They've replaced one phobia with another one. That's so funny. Oh my God. Well, that's good. That's less good. Oh, I remember Limbo. That was a spooky spider in Limbo, that's for sure. God, look at these little beans. Look at these floating spears. Be afraid. Be very afraid. All right. I made sure that I made sure that Project Zomboid is updated. Let us get on here. Let's get on the Zomboidia. Landon, I do not need the photo of your girlfriend, though. I am happy for you, though. They couldn't, like, render a venomous napkin or something? Would you prefer the napkin, Brandon? Would you prefer the napkin? I fought a spider 3 times the size of my characters in DA2. I understood it. Arachnophobia. What is... I feel like I know what this is going to be, but what is DA2? Giant spiders are horrifying. I would like to get a pet spider, though, one day, actually. You have a phobia of giant napkins? Wow. That's a darn shit. Oh God! Oh God! It's yeah, my face! Oh, Dragon Age 2. That makes sense, yeah. Thank you, miss. Thank you. A pet fox would be so cool. Coffee. I want a pet fox too. I kind of want I want so many pet animals, honestly. The spiders are just people sized. This one was a gargantuan. Oh, not bueno. What's with the MMOs and fantasy games and just making ridiculously sized spiders? Like most things, it's like a dire spider. They don't call it a dire spider, but it basically is. I want a pet ferret? I do too, but I hear they're smelly. I hear they're big smelly. Be very wary of pet spiders. They're incredibly difficult to care for, and you hit the wall of having a pet that feels nothing for you. Spiders, like most insects, do not have complex emotions. They will not show you or understand affection. Pidge, hug me. Where are you, Pidge? I need you to hug me. It's okay, Miami. Pidge doesn't always show emotion either. But they look cool. They look cool. And I know like a lot of like, yeah, spiders and I don't know about snakes, but snakes are just kind of just chill. I don't think they really show emotion either though. But I would totally get a pet snake as well. They're just clean if well maintained. I'm told that smell isn't too bad. That's very true. That's very fair. I read a thing on that actually. Most of the fantasy spiders can be traced to one specific spider Tolkien really hated. Did Tolkien have an actual IRL battle with a spider? I should probably switch my category here. Project Zomboid. Okay, let's see here. Shelob. Okay. Oh, did I get the boop? I got the boop. Ooh, I got the boop. Boop. Tatsu, hello. How are you? Danger noodles are cute indeed, right? They're very cute. Snake motion, to eat or not food? Very simple flowchart. Snakes are cute, right? I think so. How many subs do you have to get to play a scary game? Wink, wink. What? Are you insisting on a particular scary game, Pirate? I might know the one that you're thinking of. I want to play more scary games. I just don't have enough days out of the week right now. I gotta, once again, figure out my schedule. I'm glad you're doing good, Tatsu. Thanks for hanging out with us. Danger ropes are cute too, right? Thing is, it all matters with what noodle you want. Okay. Probably like a ball python, something like nothing too crazy. Okay, let's make sure. Let's get on the server here. Bush Viper, best girl? I have not even heard. Bush Viper sounds terrifying. Oh yeah, security breach is on my list. Security leech, breach. Security leech is on my list. Brazilian jewel tarantula. They're gorgeous spiders. Oh heck yeah. I'll look it up on my phone because I'm loading into Zomboid right now. Brazilian jewel spiders. Brazilian jewel tarantula. Oh. Oh, they are pretty. Oh my god. Is that... See, now the thing that confuses... Oh, that one's spooky looking. Now the thing that confuses me... What kind of... Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. I was about to say, with their coloration, like, where are they going to try to blend in? Because, like, if you got some wild coloration, you're usually trying to, like... I mean, usually blend in, right? I mean, generally, in the animal kingdom, you want to blend into your environment, your surroundings. And for some reason, tigers do a terrible job of that. But I actually think I watched this on stream one time because I was so curious about why tigers are like so orange in the jungle and do not blend in well whatsoever. But apparently, prey animals actually happen to not see orange. They just kind of see like more greenish brown. Oh, there's a question. If you in chat could have any fictional pet, and it has to be a pet too, not I want a dragon, what would I want? Ooh, any fictional pet. Okay, that's a good question, Voices. You want a pet hippogriff then? Oh, that'd be cool. That's a really interesting answer. Let me think. Fictional pet. Not even like a little tiny dragon? I'm gonna have to think about that one. There's so many different fictional animals. I gotta think about maybe like Harry Potter or something, because they have like a lot of really cute little ones. A golden egg laying goose from Willy Wonka because money. So your unmatched cable management switch. We have a real life channel in Discord, you could throw that in. A hummingbird pegasi. What the heck is that? I take a sniffler buddied with a hippogriff. But don't snifflers, like, aren't they the ones that just steal everything? You're gonna say hippogriff, but you couldn't remember how to spell it. There's a real life channel switch. There's a I think it's just called real life, right? Cerberus. Oh my god, Cerberus would be a really good one. Yeah, under life in the universe is real life. There it is. Really touched my double horn unicorn goat from Elden Ring. Oh, that's fun. A blog that has a whole fictional world with domesticated pegasi based on different birds. That's neat. Snifflers steal shiny stuff. Or have that if I can't have a dragon. That's fair. That's very fair. Last, hello! I did dye my eyebrows. Top half green, bottom half purple. And a little bit of pink. Can we get a shout out for the last 100, please? How are you? Want a chocobo? That's because I want to raise her from a chicken to a murder. That's very fair, and I love that answer. You posted it? Heck yes, Rich. I'll try to check that out on one of my breaks. And last, how you been? Ooh, you're playing some RE4 now. Ooh, I remember you getting into the Resident Evil series. Am I liking the dyed hair beard? It is wild. And I like it. I actually like it a lot. Chocobos are cute, right? I don't even play Final Fantasy and chocobos are cute. Last, if you could have any one fictional animal from any universe, what would it be? Pet raccoon. My grandfather had one when I was young, and he was a fantastic little. Aw, I'm a little thief. I'm a little masked thief boy. I'm right. I'm at work. Ari's taking me forever. Took an unplanned hiatus and burned out a little bit. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Take care of yourself though. That's really important. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it too, Lass. Alligator? Yes, out of all the fictional animals, an alligator is definitely the one I would choose. God. You had a pet opossum? Do they actually faint? My grandparents also had a pet raccoon. Aw. Apparently it was just legal to own raccoons back in the day? 12 of them? Oh my god, that is so many opossums. Not just a possum. An opossum. That is so many possums. Oh, they were orphans? Yeah, that spider looks wild. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember like what kind of like pets I had in WoW and stuff like that to see if there's any ones from that. But I'm like so blanking on anything that I found super interesting back in the day. My grandpa had a pet ocelot for a few years when he was stationed in Brazil. Now, why is that like air quotes pet? Why is this so hard having to pick? I don't know, last. Same for me. Analysis paralysis. Cared for and vet treated non-hostile. A pet raccoon is fully legal? I didn't know that. Oh. They had to stop putting anything in the bottom of the kitchen cabinets or fridge drawers because he had learned how to open them. So they only put his favorite snacks in there so he could have them whenever he wanted. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. That's our wildcats. They can't really be pets. Oh. Revolver Ocelot? Is that a... What's up, Draconic? Is that a reference to something? Wait, is that Metal Gear? Legit. Oh, Phoenix would be such a good choice. Yes! Phoenix would be a good choice. A genie? I think there's a whole, like, movie saying why genies don't want to be locked up and having to serve someone. Okay, I thought that was Metal Gear. I've never played Metal Gear, actually. 3 became teachers of children for unique, misunderstood animals. 3 became buddies to game wardens, and the rest sadly did not make it to adulthood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that the 6 of them seem to have a really good life, though. A pet squirrel. Oh my god. Unfortunately, he got very, very old, and there was a night where he was refusing to come in from playing in the rain, so he got a very... Oh, poor little raccoon buddy. Sorry to hear that. He just hung around the base where he was at, let him feed / pet it, which is not the best wildlife behavior, but still, it was pretty cool. I'm afraid, I swear. After I got what I want, oh my god, last. As always, check your country and state rules before buying or caring for an exotic pet. Exactly. I eventually I want to get a pet raven. I want to get a pet raven. Big bird, big awesome bird, but they're very persnickety. And you have to know a lot about taking care of ravens for sure. And regular raven, like the American ravens and European ravens, aren't legal to own in America, but you can get pied ravens, or I believe they're called white-necked ravens, which is the ones that I would really want to get, but they're very expensive. Whatever you do not hand oh yeah, I wouldn't want to rear a skunk, that's for sure. I want Cerberus is a good answer. Cerberus is a great answer. Name him Edgar Allan Poe. I love it. Little Poe. Get a barn owl. They're sky cats. Are they, Miami? That's so raven. I used to have a pet raven. Nevermore. Nevermore. All right, I'll give that to you. Down to apartment to landlord. Hey, landlord, I want a pet raccoon. You might be getting another cat. She's solid white with blue eyes and she might be dead. Oh, cutie. If you do, send pictures. Send pictures. What's her name? Spiffo has a chainsaw. Spooky. I was trying to write a diary to Project Zomboid. I got scared. All right, Switch. See you soon, friend. Also, I'm actually in game right now, so we should probably get going. Fun as this conversation is. Okay. We're getting back in to our very own zombie apocalypse. Fat Baby Cankle, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. And Taurus, hello. How are you? Were you sailing today, Taurus? Oh, great. My bed. Just walks out of the 2nd story building. Okay, all right. When did all the forts? Oh, the new forts? I want to try those so badly. I want to try those so badly. In fact, Baby Cankle, how are you? Left the door open. Interesting. Oh, it's not my room. I just got 2 new ones. I'm up to 4. I need help. I have a cat problem. There's no such thing as a cat problem. No such thing. No such thing. Top of my German Shepherd, me might be getting another Labrador. Oh, that sounds so cute. That sounds so heckin' cute. I'm glad it was awesome though, Toros. Thanks for joining us. And Burb, do you hear my Burb? Last, thanks for the gift sub to Repeat Switch. Appreciate you. Welcome back, Repeat. Just have to play on a day that you don't normally stream CVs, or wait until I know I have to wait until Wednesday, essentially. I'm actually hungry and it's 8 a.m. Well, actually, hold on, let's see if I get our food. You don't have a cat problem until you have 30 plus cats. Then you have a cat problem. Let's see here. I got MREs, but I'm trying not to eat those right now. I don't think... Who's Moxie? Let's see here. I don't have any food on me. Only bullets. Mmm, crackers. Yummy. Marine Coco. Oh, thirst and unhappiness. No. Crackers. Gotta eat some crackers. At least we have a lot of water. Flameless ration heater. Interesting. And an orange plate. Nice. Perfect. Eric hopping into Zomboid. Thank you for the lurk, Toro. See you in Zomboid. And I've been good, Kankle. How are you? You've been working on the garden? Oh. Heck yeah. What kind of stuff do you have in your garden? B, thank you for the lyric. Love you, friend. Chance that sounds like a flamethrower when used, but it can chop trees real fast. Oh my god. Is that like an actual item you can find in-game? Bar would love that thing. Crackers. Get your crackers. Use flameless heater on the potatoes? Flameless heater on the potatoes? Okay. These potatoes au gratin.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hi.
I didn't realize you were up and about.
Oh, yeah. Had a good sleep. I'm gonna throw on the generator here. Hold on.
Okay.
Right click on them. Oh. These ones? The MRE potatoes? Hold on, let's see here. 5% fuel. 29 veggies and 10 flowers? Sounds like a wonderful, wonderful garden. The heater in my inventory too. Oh, hold on. Where's the heater? Let's see here. Oh, the flameless ration heat. Oh, I see. Okay. And how do I do it? Dragon Warlord, hello. How are you? Orange beets? Orange beet? Is that like a sweet potato? Let's see. I don't know how any of these MRE things work here. Ooh, cheese spread. Maybe it's already heated up? But Dragon Warlord, how are you? How's it going? Thanks for hanging out with us. Or some candy. It'll be like the red ones, but orange. What are you gonna use? What are you gonna make with them? Finicky. It could only want to heat the specific item that came with the MR. As far as I know, they came together. I like a fanny pack. Well, I'm just gonna eat it then. Salad and pickled. Ooh. Pickled anything is pretty great. Man, we gotta get more food. I am hungry. I don't want to keep eating all those MREs.
Yeah, eventually they do run out.
Yep.
Is there anywhere near here that hasn't already been looted to, like, high heaven for all their food?
As far as I know, Louisville probably has some stuff left. 3 types of salad, roasted in a dip. Dip sounds good.
Might be worth a trip out there, honestly, if you're running low.
Yeah. It's real dangerous, though. Real dangerous. I don't know if you've ever been to Louisville before, but it's got quite the ways away from basically anything else.
As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure that's the town I came down through.
Oh, yeah, I suppose they did pick you up close there, huh?
Yeah, northeast.
Yep. Gas station, right?
Yeah, it certainly was not fun creeping around there.
No. Yeah, there's so many zombies in Louisville. Old LV. Are you leaving? What? Are you leaving chips on the ground?
That was not me. That was not me.
You sure? Sure it
I was
wasn't you?
actually gonna ask if that was you. No, it's just chips in an empty pop can.
I was snacking in the middle of my room. Salt and pepper sour Mexican gherkin? What is gherkin? That's a type of
have you
pickle,
brought
right?
anyone else into your house?
Yeah, this weird Canadian guy.
Any chance it could have been him?
Possibly. When I did find him, he was shirtless. So maybe he just lives like a savage or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, I don't need the generator on unless you need it on. I'm going to turn it off.
I don't have any need for it right now.
Okay.
I've just been writing in my diary.
Oh, yeah? Oh, pickled Wait, I thought cucumbers are pickles. What?
I figure if I end
Hello.
up dying, at least
Somebody
I
else's
should have
character
my
is Canadian?
thoughts written
Yeah.
down somewhere.
Daxos. It's not a bad idea. I actually need to catch up on my my writing. I haven't kept a journal since before we moved for the most part. And then when I got abandoned, I wrote a journal just in case I was gonna die, but I didn't. And then I stopped writing
at least
again.
That's good.
Yeah. You know what I might do? I might practice with this gun. See if we can... Let's do a patrol. Can find anything out there. Oh, what is this?
Firebomb?
A videotape called You Are Dead? That's weird.
Why are there bombs outside of your house?
I don't know. Why is there a little cross outside my house too?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. I came out here for like a little smoke, and I thought that was something that you put in.
Not really my aesthetic, as it were.
I'm just getting all the heebie-jeebies. Some of this kind of stuff happened when I was around those other Spiffo-like cultists.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, the Spiffo cultists. Hold on, I guess I need
Yeah,
this
that was a fun story.
generator after all. Anyone with a name
Are
Colt?
you gonna watch it?
I mean, might as well. Let's see here. How do I work this thing? I haven't turned on a TV in forever. Yep. Can I what? Hello? wait, this isn't a VHS. Wait, no, it is a VHS. What? Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. There we go. There was one in there was one in there already, of course. been a while since I've
yeah.
operated one of these cars, and
Forgot to check.
yep. Goodbye, car zone. Hello, you are dead. Kill people for francs? You kill bad people? Hmm. Seems like a trashy assassin movie. Like James Bond.
I feel like we're watching very different things.
Yeah. Bar?
Yeah.
Hey, come on in.
Yeah, I'm trying, but there's something keeping me back.
Oh. Gurgling
Yeah, I don't like the energy of this house, Gail. I don't know. Something with it, I don't know.
Oh, wait. Can you turn that off? Wait, I got it, actually.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, thanks. Hey, yo, Bar. You want to explain to me...
There you go.
Explain to me what this is about?
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell that was about as well. I was like, why the hell is there a crucifix in the thing in the middle of the driveway? I don't get it.
Well...
Well, it looks more like a
hello.
tombstone, not a crucifix.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
hello.
it's the same. It's kind of the same thing, but I don't know.
What?
Crucifix, tombstone.
A crucifix is generally
say.
a necklace that is worn by holy men.
It's still a crucifix. In the shape, it's
Close enough. Close enough, I guess.
I don't think this is important.
Anyways, you're the lumber guy. You didn't build this thing?
No, not at all.
Well...
I've only ever built two. I've only ever built the one for Ivy and the one for Will.
Well, I just walk out of here, seeing this thing, and 2 fire bombs with a VHS. That's titled "You Are Dead."
Have you made any enemies at all recently, or?
Let me think. Nope, everyone's pretty much a zombie.
What about that
I mean,
Phil
that's
guy?
a
I mean,
fair
that was
point.
religious.
Phil? I mean, I think we left on
Yeah.
good terms.
Every time that you were near him, he was talking about getting abandoned or something.
Yeah, he might have jumped out of my car one time, and then I drove off, but... You know.
And you were thinking there's no way he could have taken that
Kind of.
personally.
Well, I mean, last time I saw him, he was okay. We seemed to be on good terms. Did a girl crawl out of the TV? God, no
I don't
noises.
know, I couldn't get a read on him. He just kind of was there.
Yeah, he's a little particular. Peculiar, even. Anyways, he couldn't have gotten in here without us noticing, right?
I mean, if we were all asleep, we can't really, dictate that.
Right. Land on a character.
It's much
Oh my God,
easier to
Brandon.
keep infected out with those walls. That's what it's built for. It's not
Yeah.
built to keep people out.
Right. Well, can you take this thing down?
Yeah, probably, if I just, let me see. Where's my hammer? Do I have my hammer? No, I don't have my hammer. I just pick it up, maybe? Nope, I can't. 1 second.
Wait, did one of you put this
I'll
crucifix
take it
down? This
No, I didn't. I don't have one.
This necklace?
That wasn't out here before, was it?
Or did you drop a necklace?
Nope.
That's so weird.
Yeah, bizarre.
You're sure this isn't a cult, right?
Yeah, are you kidding me? I haven't had Kool-Aid in years. Got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, I remember that.
Huh?
Alright, well, let's, get this sledgehammer work and see if this works. Yeah! Hell yeah.
Take that, Jesus!
There you go. Hey, that wasn't a dig at the man upstairs. That was just a... You know what I was doing. You asked me to do it.
Yeah.
I can't enter that house, remember?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have...
The vibe isn't my style.
Sure, you're okay. Yeah, right.
I can understand how the
winning the
vibes
jackpot,
would be
Brandon.
off after a threat like that.
Bar, your truck is ringing.
Ooh, what?
Your truck.
There's something out here ringing. Is that a clock?
Yeah, there's a...
There's a clock here in front of this tire.
Hold on, y'all look a bunch of crazies.
Bunch of crazies, he says.
It's like, but we're not crazy. You can see that too, right? There's a little alarm clock there.
Where's the clock? Where?
It's under your
It's
truck.
behind your tire. Look at that.
How'd that get there?
I don't know.
Set for 4:30. I'm just gonna turn off the alarm, I guess. There you go. That's good. I'll just grab it. I don't know why it's there. Strange.
Seems like a lot of weird stuff has happened around here recently.
I turned off the... Hello? Can you stop? Oh, wait, hold on. There's another one over here.
What?
There's one behind the truck, too. Strange. Put that in here, too, I guess. I don't friggin' know what's going on right now.
There's another one.
No, that was the one inside. I put that in there.
What in the world?
Right, but it's still going. Why?
Game
how's
one
it going
feedback,
off?
then immediately lost it, as it ever was, Draconic.
What the hell is this?
Oh yeah, I brought that back. Oh god, the lag.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I found a Canadian guy and drove him back in this.
Why is it important that he's Canadian?
It's just, you know, it's national. He was either, you know, shirtless or wearing flannel. I should probably move my camera down.
I feel like that's a pretty big distinction. That would be pretty obvious. Do you think Canadians have plaid skin?
What in the world? No. No, it was a shirt, clearly. Have you seen Smeagol lately, or Jake? Maybe they can explain what's going on.
I haven't seen Smeagol, and Jake told me he went out on a personal excursion out of the county to find his parents.
Yeah, he got.
I told him that it wouldn't. I told him that it wouldn't work out. I told him that he said that they went through the checkpoint up to Louisville probably, and if that's true, they're probably gone.
Wait, he's going to.
There are thousands. I don't think he was going to Louisville explicitly, but I think he was going there in that direction to find his parents. Out of county, yeah.
Biff was packing heat, by the way.
You mean Smeagol?
Oh boy.
Yeah, wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
I'm gonna head over to Will's grave real quick.
Sure, I'll come with you. Say hi to Ivy.
Hey, y'all. How are you?
Got a sitting chair for...
Yeah. I sit here and I'll have some alcohol. Like right now.
You like the school bus, the school bus, Brandon? It is pretty cool. Yeah, this is well, that's on the left was Will, and on the right, her name is Ivy. Will was Bar's best friend before the apocalypse. Wait, you met Bar while I was asleep, right? Like you guys met each other?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No, we haven't.
My bad. In that case, this is Phoenix. Phoenix, this is Bar.
Hello.
Phoenix, this is Bar's...
Pleasure to meet you, Bar.
Bar's dead best friend, Will.
Yep. Thanks for introducing my dead best friend to an alive person. I don't think he can really say hello back.
He's saying hello.
It's the thought that counts, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. Welcome home, Cankle.
Baby,
Secret hello.
Yeah.
It's Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it Christmas?
Merry Christmas.
It's Christmas. Yeah, that's what my digital watch says.
Like a snow.
You know, I'm okay at not snowing this Christmas.
Yeah, true.
It is freaking cold, though.
Knowing our luck, there'll be a blizzard in about 5 seconds. But
Don't even say that. Don't will that into the universe. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine.
Sure. And, Ivy was a survivor that we met, and, she didn't make it. But she was our friend.
I'm sorry for
Yeah,
your
she
losses.
was.
It's okay. She's probably off in some other new life. Playing Elden Ring, whatever that is.
What the hell is an Elden Ring?
Really, really old ring, you know, for your grandma or something.
Like an
Really?
antique?
Yeah, like an antique.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. How would you play a ring?
Oh, like, I don't know.
Is it like a game? Like,
Is it like marbles or something like
Like
that?
marbles.
Is it like a
flicking
ring
around?
that doubles for like a little like board game? Like, can you use it for like, I don't know, horseshoe throwing or something?
Yeah,
With these
horseshoe
rings
throwing.
Instead.
Yeah. Ring, you know, kind of like,
You have to throw the Elden Ring onto the
gotta
little
throw,
thing.
yeah.
You know?
You know, like that little stick game? You throw the rings on the stick?
Yeah.
That's Elden Ring, because
Aren't those
only...
rigged most of the
Yeah,
time?
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. Only old people play that, or at the carnivals where they are rigged, of course. That's why it's Elden Ring.
Is it like Lord of the Rings maybe as well, potentially?
I don't know. I haven't read that book. I'm hoping... Well, I was hoping that there'd be a movie, but... You know, zombies.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe one day there could have been, but
One day. If there was a lot of zombies in Lord of the Rings, then we can start the movie, I guess.
yeah, it'd be kind of hard to
Blizzard
clear out
Lady.
sets, though.
That's true.
Hold on, wait a minute. That just clicked in my head. That son of a bitch is named Smeagol.
What?
Who the hell would... Oh my god.
What?
Smeagol, our friend, is named Smeagol from Lord of the Rings.
Like I said, I never read the book. Who's Smeagol?
It's like a little gremlin guy who crouches around and cries about a ring that he really wants to keep. So that kind of adds up a little bit.
Huh. Yeah, he was kind of creepy,
He
wasn't
kind of just... Yeah, he kind of just like... Just kind of like a... Like, yeah, you know, like... Kind of like that. I mean, I can't really do it. That kind of hurt my voice as well, and I never want to make that sound ever again.
Yeah, you probably
so
shouldn't
I'm
do
gonna
that. You sounded like a
forget about it.
zombie.
Yeah, and
Good night, voices. Love you, friends. Sleep well.
Or something like that. I don't know.
To be fair, the Lord of the Rings animated movie was...
I'm a
Oh,
high-pitched
dang it,
voice,
Draconic.
no.
You're right.
Not at all.
Right. Well, let's see. There is... Also, you didn't drop a necklace with a crucifix by that crucifix?
No.
Okay.
I told you I had nothing to do with that.
Okay.
But I would say whoever whoever put the crucifix there definitely left the crucifix or the gravestone my bad, Phoenix. They left the crucifix there as well.
It's not a big deal. I really don't care that much. It was just a technical thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
Anyways, we should,
Do what? I don't even know what the hell we're supposed to do now. I'm just... my back's been hurting from building all this time, and I just, we already have walls around us. It's not like we need another dozen lookout towers anywhere else.
well, maybe we should, I don't know, go on a run. Maybe tomorrow, since it's already 6.
Run where?
I was thinking, Louisville. LV.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, you know, check it out. Maybe,
Why?
well, remember what I told you about, you know, the West Point Wendigo stuff? They said that they had more information in the LVPD. About a quarter pound of wildflowers for a region. Oh, wow, King, that's so cool.
I mean, if you need an extra hand, I can always tag along.
Yeah. I want to practice with this gun though. Let's do a walk around.
Yeah. Let's probably not use a gun in Louisville. It's probably a bad idea.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, tell that to the Sanctuary boys. They shoot up the place like it's the OK Corral.
Yeah, we're not the Sanctuary boys. We're not as equipped as they are.
No, clearly not. At least we have
They
nice
do have
houses.
military men as well, so they probably have a pretty solid inflow of ammo from there or something.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
From what I heard, they're cut off from the military.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
something like that.
I mean, kind of everyone's cut off from everything right now, huh? You know?
I mean, considering Jake almost got leveled by a jet, I would say we're cut off from the military, yeah.
Yeah. No reason to go there. How about we don't? Wait, is that my flashlight? Oh no, that's not my flashlight. Somebody left a flashlight here.
There's a whole lot of stuff just left laying around, huh?
Well, I mean, sticks and twigs and things. We're not good at cleaning up after ourselves, apparently. Well, are you coming out for a patrol?
I could.
Feeding yourself in the local pollinators? Oh, awesome, Kinkle. I didn't know you were such a pollinator. I'm missing Christmas. Why are you missing Christmas, though, Brandon? Every time I look back at my house, I'm expecting to see another crucifix. It's so weird.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that too, if something else would pop up.
And a VHS tape called You Are Dead. It's kind of,
Yeah, but it was like Bible stuff, like the Tower of Babel.
Is that what? Is that what you heard?
That's what I was seeing.
What?
Were we seeing different things on that TV?
Apparently. Oh, Robin, thank you for the shout out to me.
That's even more strange.
That's bizarre. Just the, I don't know, the emphasis, you know, you are dead with a crucifix and fire bombs?
Yeah, right in front of your house with a basically a tombstone set right in front of it.
I mean, like, what am I doing? Yeah, what are you doing, Brandon? Anytime, Buckaroo. How you doing, Robin? What you been up to? I miss it, because seasonal depression. Corvid, what? Christmas? What is Bar doing?
Hey, just getting prepared for exit. What the hell?
You should hurry up. It's getting dark.
I don't really know what the hell we're gonna do, but alright.
Just go for a patrol. You know, check the walls. Don't go too far away there, Bar.
I'm fine. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Right. I'm also interested to see if there's anyone out here in the woods. Somebody had to leave that if it wasn't any of us. Could've been-
Yeah, I'm wondering who would come in there and leave a threat like that, though. Like, that feels kind of weird.
Well, I have one idea.
Oh?
Yeah. It's a bit of a story.
I mean, if you're willing to share, I'm willing to listen.
Alright, but you can't tell Bar. Not yet.
Okay, my mouth is sealed.
Well, as I might have mentioned before, I was the helicopter pilot who crash landed in some farmhouse, in the farm field. I limped my way into the farmhouse and recovered, and well, yeah, I ended up in Muldrow and hid out there for a while. While I was scavenging for supplies, I found a crashed cop car. It had a bloody arrest warrant for a West Point Wendigo. I don't know if you're not from around here. I don't know if you know who that is or not, but
Well, the first night I got here, I was asking you some questions about that because I found some newspapers laying around.
Right. Well, I don't know. I had hoped the guy was dead, but it looked kind of ominous being in a crashed cop car. And then I heard that the Wendigo was down there in Muldrow. And, I don't know. His name was Jake, and, well, we had a guy here at the compound named Jake. And, I was checking out some of his... Of course, I wasn't snooping, mind you. I was looking for some antidepressants because I was feeling real bad one day, and he offered some of his. And so, looking through his medicine cabinet, I found a prescription, or a letter about prescriptions for some pretty heavy meds. I didn't really know what they were, but, our friend Ivy, who passed away, that you saw their grave, she was a doctor, and she told me that they were like antipsychotics, essentially.
Oh, you're right, that is a strong drug.
Yeah. So I don't know. It seems like, I don't know if our Jake is the West Point Wendigo, but it doesn't seem unlikely. I've been trying to play it cool, play it like I don't really know anything. But Bard's best friend, Will, in there, he was killed by the Wendigo, and if it turns out it's Jake, he is going to blow a major gasket.
I mean, the question I would have is does he have any idea that you know anything? Because if he's really, like, a serial killer, he's gonna be smarter than you expect him to be.
Dude was a college professor. He is definitely smart, but I am good at playing dumb. There was one time when I got separated when I was doing a run with James from Sanctuary, and yeah, James tried to pull me out of a crowd of zombies. I pulled the other way. I snuck out of the crowd, but he got my backpack, and he dug through my stuff because he thought I was dead, and he found the arrest warrant and that I was hiding. I was pretending like I didn't know anything about the Wendigo whatsoever. So it's very likely that I played it off like I, forgot about it in the bottom of my backpack, but very likely that he realized that I'm piecing things together. Especially because I
mean, if he's really as bad as I've seen it say he is, whether or not you play dumb, he might want to get rid of the chance of it even being brought up.
Well, considering there was a crucifix in front of my house today, that seems very likely.
Yeah.
Unless he comes back and, and then he plays dumb or something. I don't know what he's playing at, but, I was trying to garner some trust by telling him and Bar and not the Sanctuary boys that there's more information about the Wendigo and maybe even the zombie virus in LV.
That's pretty smart, but just be careful.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, you helped me, you brought me in, I got your back.
I appreciate that. Don't stick your neck out too far, though. Everyone I seem to get friends with, buddy with ends up dead, except for Bar. And Jake.
Well, I'll try my best.
Oh, good. Speaking of which, where did Bart go?
He headed down the road.
Oh, he better have a flashlight.
It didn't look like he had one.
Oh, boy.
Or if he did, he didn't turn it on.
Anyways, that's why I haven't mentioned it yet. So he's major gasket, like he's got like no filter.
No, yeah, I get that. Based on just what I've seen, it's a smart move to figure everything out before jumping to any conclusion.
Yep. Bar, you out here, buddy? Bar? Bar? Oh boy, where'd he get to?
He said he wasn't going to go off that far, but this feels like more than a little far.
Yeah, we're gonna have to turn around soon. Maybe he went back, but just want to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's your friend. I can understand why.
Bar, you out here?
Bar?
Bar, where you at, buddy? Oh, this is why we should take radios everywhere.
Yeah, that would probably make things a lot easier.
Did I leave one in my backpack? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Bar!
I mean, these days you can never be too safe, but if there's something like what we were talking about running around, you got more to worry about than just Zeds.
Yeah. No kidding. Which is very unfortunate. Bar! I thought I could handle the zombies, but serial killers, kind of out of my league. I wasn't really...
Yeah, it's a much higher pay grade than some zombies that can't really, you know, plot.
Yep. Wait, hold on. You hear something? Bar? Oh, I hear him. Bar, are you back at base? We're down the road.
I went back.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, we were worried that you went down the road.
I would have been fine if I did.
Yeah, well, it's dark out, and it didn't look like you had a flashlight.
I have good eyesight, it's alright.
Okay. Meanwhile, Aga's sitting on 2 portable radios. They're just chilling. Fortunately, nothing up the wall. I don't really want to check the back wall until daytime.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, don't jump over that wall at nighttime. It's not a good idea.
I mean, we could always walk around the inner perimeter and see if we hear anything.
True.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna radio Sanctuary and see if they have any idea what's up with that that crucifix that was in my front lawn.
I mean,
Yeah, that
honestly,
might be a good
you could
idea.
probably hit up Trader Jeff too and see if he knows anything about that as well.
Sure. Yeah, if he's on the horn. Alright, I'm gonna go check that real fast. I need a drink of water too.
I'll probably just stick with you around here.
Okay. Leave any food in here? Oh no, but I got batteries. Nice. So what are you doing? That's right. I was trying to click. What the? What the? Wait a second. Wait a second. What is this?
Oh my god.
R?
It's back.
What the?
What?
We got Hey, Gardner, thank you for the raid. How was Elden Ring? Can we get? Oh, we got a shout out. Duh.
Come look at what's in front of his house.
Yeah, well.
Oh, guys, this house is on fire.
What?
I'm pretty sure. Oh fuck.
What the?
Oh fuck.
What? Oh God.
That is definitely fire.
Oh no 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 no! What's going on?
No 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 no.
Careful,
Fire
Buck.
extinguisher anywhere? Okay. There's one. There's one. There's one.
Do you have a fire extinguisher? Oh yeah yeah yeah. Hurry! Careful. Ah, careful! That box is catching on fire. Oh God! Oh God! Careful, Bar.
What the hell's happening?
Bar, careful! Stop, drop, and roll, Bar! Stop, drop, and roll!
Jesus.
Bar, maybe we should just... Oh, God.
I don't know if there's much saving it at this point with one fire extinguisher.
I don't think we're going to. Wait, what's this?
It's a note.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Out of character, like my character just ran into the fire as I was trying to extinguish it. That literally wasn't even my bad, like at all.
Yeah,
like, I know how to control my fucking character. Okay. I'm not even gonna try again.
You got too close. Learn to stay away.
What the hell even caused that?
I don't know, but there's a whole lot of weird, like, crap happening around here. There's a pile of bodies in front of Gale's house.
Oh, God.
And are we 100% crossing this Phil guy off? Because he's the only Spiffo follower I've heard around here, and this all seems pretty crazy going on.
Another explosion I'm not dealing with.
Oh, God, no. A VHS tape that says, "See you soon."
There's gotta be an explanation for this.
I don't know how you manage this. I really have no idea how you manage this. I gotta make sure that my house isn't booby-trapped.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. There's 7 of them.
7? Hmm. So it's Mistress, what's up? First of all, name is Gale, not Dale. And also, no, it's not me. But we know a serial killer. But we know there's a serial killer about. Oh, God. Also, Mistress, how are you? 7 sins, 7 victims. What the balls?
Might it be worth it to go talk to the other sanctuary and see if any weird shit's happening over there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make sure that the fire doesn't spread.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Where's my radio? Is that it over there? There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. No, that is it. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, wait, Nani? Oh, wait. RAM, device options. Yo, Sanctuary, you there? Gale to Sanctuary? Anyone reading me? Anyone at Sanctuary still alive? That's what you want them to believe. 7 sins. 7 victims. I was only a victim of caring. Could have there might have been a Dale at one point, Mistress. There could have been.
Hopefully it doesn't spread. I don't think I have enough on the fire extinguisher left.
Is that all we have?
I think so.
Gale to Sanctuary? Anybody there? Gale to Trader Jeff. Trader Jeff, you there? Survivor broadcast system. Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hello? Are you kidding me? Another alarm clock?
This is all getting a little weird for me.
Yeah, no kidding. Wait, is it outside?
No, it's in the kitchen, like in the dining room.
What?
There's a propane bomb with a broken timer in here.
We
What
should get out of here right now.
It's broken though.
Just leave the house. I don't even want to chance it. What the heck? There's a propane bomb in my house.
This is great.
Oh boy.
God, I really was hoping all I was gonna have to deal with after this was Zeds. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on.
You're telling me.
Oh, my mic is muted. Oh, dumb.
Livelihood. This is where I am.
Oh boy.
This is my house. This is my compound. Now this house is burning down. Hopefully the fire stopped.
Oh boy. I picked this thing up. Device option.
I can't hear you!
God. That scared me.
Oh.
I don't even want to touch that thing. Hello, hello. Gale to Sanctuary. Can you read me?
I'll rebuild it again.
Gale to Sanctuary?
Hello?
Hey. Oh, hey, there you are.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
James.
Is that Gale?
Yeah.
I haven't heard from you from a while, ever since you, went with that new guy that you found, Phoenix. He alright?
Yeah, he's doing good. Hey, listen, is there anything weird going on over at Sanctuary right now? Anything, like, out of sorts? Anything strange at all? Out of the usual?
One of our guys took a tumble and was unconscious for a while, but other than that, nothing too much.
Oh. Okay. God, you scared me, Phoenix.
Sorry about that. I kind of have a silent presence.
Yeah, no kidding. Hold on.
Everything alright on your end?
Yeah, the fire stopped.
Things are... Oh, good. Things are a little weird currently. Hold on, let me grab the radio. You still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, great. I'm going to... if I suddenly cut out, it's because a propane bomb detonated while I was carrying it.
Propane bomb? What the heck do you have those in your base for?
Well, you know what? I don't know.
Are you kidding me?
I'm going to take it out of my house, and I'm going to set it very far away.
Please, please no. Please, God.
Was that
please,
another one?
Please, please,
Are you okay,
please.
Bar? Oh, God. Hey, James, I'm gonna have to call you back. Oh, wait, actually, is Jeff on the radio?
What's that? The house blew up fucking again.
I haven't heard from him yet.
Upstairs now?
Let's take this way out here.
Great.
Oh, it's Gale. He's asking if Jeff's on the radio at the moment. Apparently, there's some weird things happening.
I don't understand. Who would do this? Like, how
I'm
are
not
they
sure.
even
The only
doing
thing he
this?
mentioned
We
was
were in your
propane
house
bombs.
earlier.
I don't know.
Wait, Bar, what happened to you?
The house blew up again up there.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not burning upstairs. Great. Wonderful.
Your house okay, though?
At my house, I haven't heard anything in that direction, and I hope to not hear anything in that direction or
Okay.
any other direction.
Went ahead and muted the mic.
Wait, wasn't that the house that's burning? Wasn't that where you said that Smeagol guy was trying to craft a cure?
Yeah, and he was also sleeping in there, but I can't find him.
It just feels like targeted somehow. I don't know.
Here, just check the houses real fast. Wait, let's make sure there's no other surprises. Check all your rooms, Bar.
Yep.
Okay, let me double check the garage here.
I'll check upstairs.
We're in the shelves. Where behind the
You guys still okay? You dropped off.
Yeah. We had a bit of a bomb scare. Somebody blew up our lab.
They blew up your lab.
Yeah.
Is anybody hurt?
Bard tried to put out the fire, and he got a little burned, but, I think he largely is okay.
Okay. Give us a little bit. I can be there in the morning to help patch up anybody if they need it.
Alright, well, I'll check on him. Yeah, that he's still walking around, so I don't know if he's too bad. What's this? Oh, soda bottle.
Mike is muted.
I like how we can hear him before they're actually muted. Oh, these rooms seem to be clear. Phoenix.
All right,
how's your
Lakeside,
room?
we're gonna hang up here. We're gonna be on our way. It's late
Nothing
enough for us
there.
to make it to you. I'm bringing a first aid kit.
Okay. All right, 10-4 that. I gotta
Yeah, my house is clear.
be honest. I gotta bring this up to Bar.
Yeah, at this point you might have to, because this kind of stuff, they'd have to be here.
Man, I have no idea what the hell's going on, man. My house is untouched, and then that house is burning down, and then there's all these bodies over here. What the hell is... Jesus. Why?
Not to mention the bomb that was in Gale's house.
Yeah, not even that. Thank God it was a broken one.
Oh,
Oh, now it's
great!
snowing.
Now it's
Great.
snowing. Of course. Yeah.
Thank you, big man upstairs.
That's just what we needed right now, is now it's cold as hell.
You doing
I'm getting nippy.
it? By the way, Sanctuary said that they're gonna stop by and make sure you're okay. They gotta.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh?
It was nothing. It was nothing.
Okay, well they already turned off their microphone, so. But they'll be here. Maybe it'll be good to talk to them in person.
Yeah, it It literally just burned my clothes. That was really it. It definitely burned, but it didn't hit my skin, thankfully.
Oh, okay. Hey, Trader Jeff, you out there? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to go get some water. I'm dumb.
I dropped my cigarettes somewhere. I need to find those.
I'm sorry, hello? Who is this?
Damn. God damn it. Well, if you were here, we could figure this out.
Hello?
Too happy.
Who is this? Say again? Repeat, please repeat. Hello? Yeah? Can't... yeah?
Oh, hello.
Wait, who?
Sorry. Yep. Yeah. Jack was just woke up. He was just getting reacclimated to things, you know.
Wait, what happened? Times. Wait, who is this?
This is August and Jack.
Oh, is he the one visiting?
Yep, that would be him.
Oh, okay. Your
radio signal gets a little fuzzy over through the snow.
Oh, I see.
What's going on?
No, it's just Sanctuary.
Which pills?
God, it's so cold outside.
Also, they've left you know, they just left.
Alright. We're probably gonna need the backup.
Alrighty.
Also, this doesn't really have anything to do with what's going on, but is there any way I could trade a diamond ring for some cigarettes?
Oh, I got some cigarettes for you. Hold on. Oh god. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to give a little bit more of a description.
It is so cold out here. Oh my god. Hold on.
There's another radio up here.
Again. Oh, it's so cold. Oh no, there was gas in that house too, wasn't there? Oh, well, I have gas in there. Oh my god. You think you need to get a peach? Peach tree would be so cool. I love peaches. I'm gonna sign off for now, Sanctuary. I'll talk to you soon. Okay, so in front of the house. Boy, oh, here's some cigarettes, by the way.
Thank you. I can still give you that ring if you need it.
Sure, I'm trying to save up for a car anyways.
Alright, it's on the ground.
Okay, so I found a note outside that house that said... It says you got too close. Learn to stay away.
Well, that sounds a little ominous.
Yep.
Considering our talk.
Yep. I gotta tell Will, and I'm hoping that the Sanctuary boys that are here will restrain him.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, especially considering I can hear him drinking from over here.
Oh god. Oh god, I hope he's not drinking too much. Close the door behind you. Oh god. Bar?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm upstairs. Yeah.
Let's see if I can actually enter your house. Hold on.
Ah.
Oh. Smeagol?
Smeagol.
Smeagol?
Smeagol.
Smeagol?
Smeagol.
Smeagol?
Smeagol. Oh, good God.
Smeagol, are you in there? Get out of there, Smeagol! Smeagol, get out of there! Smeagol, get out of there!
Oh, God.
Smeagol, get out of there! Smeagol! Where are you, Smeagol? Oh my god! Smeagol! Smeagol! Smeagol!
God, what is happening?
Oh, good God.
Curse you!
Smeagol!
What just happened?
Damn it all!
There was we've been finding bombs around here, and this house got blown up twice. But Smeagol's in there apparently.
Maybe he was sleeping upstairs and it didn't reach up there. I didn't think he was home.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Oh, that's...
Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard him.
Yeah, he was screaming.
Or someone. He sounded a little...
Maybe... He might have ran in trying to save his lab or something. And then he got trapped.
I can't bury another friend.
Okay, this has gone. This has gone way too far.
Who got burned?
I didn't get burned. I caught on fire when I put it out times.
We all love Smeagol, mistress.
All right.
You can check me, it's alright.
No, you're good.
I don't care how the hell I am. I'm worried about Smeagol.
Is it still burning in there?
No.
Oh god.
Watch the
Upstairs, maybe.
Watch the east side
I'll
of the
stay
house.
out here.
Smeagol? Smeagol?
That's outside, I think.
Smeagol? Oh no.
Is this even him?
I don't know. But there are bomb-making materials next to this body. Can't even recognize that. Smeagol?
Where is he? Did he just burn to a crisp? What?
There's
Sorry.
a body in here. There's a zombie. What is this? A body in here.
That might be Smeagol.
I had to come inside. The wind's getting really bitter.
Oh my god, this whole house is condemned now. Looking good, thank you, Vake. 4.5 for the homie, for real. How are you, Vake?
Yeah, it's him.
Is it?
Yeah.
How can you even tell?
Nobody else lived here, Gail.
Why did he have bomb-making materials?
I don't know, but I'm getting him out of this house before it burns to a crisp again.
Oh boy. You think we can do this when it's not freaking storming out with snow?
It might be a good idea to go in somewhere, go inside somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. If it lets us, yeah, let's do that. I wasn't sure if it was a cover or not. Oh, hold on. Are you guys able to come to my house? Let's see. At least like the front entryway.
Let me get him inside.
Yeah. Nope, I just got teleported out. Now I'm inside.
Forces of
Okay.
darkness prevent your entry.
If you stay in the entryway, I think it'll be okay. Oh man, I need a snack. Hold on.
Nope.
Starting to cook in here.
What the hell's this?
There.
You stay right. Was that change?
I did stay right here. I was standing right here. I got teleported out.
Oh god.
I'll be fine outside.
Well, let's try Bar's house.
I can handle a little snip.
Oh, it's letting up though. You all right, Bar? What's wrong? Kind of fig.
Something in his body.
In Smeagol's body?
Yeah, there's remnants of a bomb, like lodged deep in his chest. This looks deliberate.
I mean, a lot of stuff that's been happening today feels
You
deliberate.
know where the bomb making materials maybe you found? Oh, there's
Yeah.
no. Wait a second. Now that you mention it, there aren't any materials at all.
What materials?
Exactly.
Yeah, but these remnants, if we're gonna bury them, I want to take these out. It feels right. I don't know.
I think it more is likely the fact that he got exploded, and this is kind of a remnant of that.
Yeah, it was a good idea, I guess, though.
Hello there.
You get this out of you, buddy. Come on.
Science!
Bring them.
What's up, Science?
I'll do it in here then.
Shrapnel, yeah, kind of like shrapnel. What are you're just pulling out of his body?
Yeah, I'm gonna get these things out of him.
Okay.
Do you have the tools you need to do it?
Need the medical expert to do it?
No, I got it.
Okay.
There you go. It was just a shard. Maybe more, but there's nothing else big in there.
So when you say it was, like, in him, do you mean, like, surgically put there, or, like,
Like
no,
surface
it's
level?
Like shrapnel,
like
right?
it flew into him.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
We've seen some weird stuff today.
Yeah, no kidding. Can I not have a can opener for once? Where did my can opener go? What the? Alright, you got an extra can opener?
I've got one.
Oh, I found one. Never mind.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Okay. How am I gonna phrase this? So where's that canned beans go? Where did the canned beans go? I'll just open these ones.
Sanctuary, you all okay back there?
I like how there's so many cans there. I'm just gonna add to the pile.
This is Sergeant James reporting back to Sanctuary. Everything okay back there?
Is he going to bury the body right now?
Oh, very nice.
Well, if that's what he needs to do to get closure, I would let him.
There's
Hello?
something.
Is anybody there?
Never mind.
Yes, hello, this is Sergeant James. We're over at Lakeside at the moment.
Ah, got it. Okay. See,
You're dang.
I see that you
Oh, you
guys
smoked
got there
yourself to sleep.
safely through that blizzard.
Yeah, it was nuts.
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, let me know when the radio's off. I gotta talk to you guys about something. Oh, suddenly, as quickly away as it
Yeah,
is
we'll be
gone.
fine.
Oh.
Just wanted to make sure everyone was doing okay. Because it sounded like Jake had woken up.
Yep. He's awake.
Jack.
We're just
His name is Jack.
doing some things.
Jack, my bad. Jack, there should be clean bandages in the medical box.
This is a pretty peaceful place you have.
Anyway,
Yeah,
someone's
and it
trying to
usually
pull me
is when
back,
it's not
but
exploding.
I know everyone's at least safe back there.
Yeah. It's a
Trying to keep in touch.
nice place. Nice little view.
Yeah, hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah, hopefully.
We've been in a bad way for food ever since our botanist died.
Oof.
Maybe we should, I know you guys didn't... Actually, no, well, James met Smeagol. Phoenix, get out of here!
Briefly. He was a bit of an odd sort.
Yeah, he didn't deserve to die like this, though.
I don't think anybody ever does. That's one heck of a way to go.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, there's Phoenix.
Yeah, sorry, I was just processing all this.
Take one of those, buddy.
You want to say any words, Bar?
I don't know what there's to say. This guy was slippery.
He was.
He got out of many things.
He did.
But you know what? I don't even think an explosion can take down anybody. Anybody who's human.
And as far as we know,
That doesn't make him any less of a good friend, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I want to find out who the hell did this, and I'm sure all you do as well.
Well, see.
So,
Oh, yeah, what were you gonna say? Sorry, I'm gonna shut up.
so I say we have to scour and find any clues anywhere. Scour every place, not just here. Other locations, other houses, other neighborhoods. Look. Because this is somebody. I don't know if they're among us. I don't know if they're somebody that we know or don't know. I don't know. But I want a bullet in their goddamn head as soon as possible, and I want to do it.
You think there might be an imposter among us?
You could say that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
about that. Bar, quick question.
Yeah?
How much have you had to drink today? And that will determine how I proceed.
A little bit, but it was merely just it was by Will's grave.
Okay. All
So
right.
I'm fine.
All right. In which case, I mean, for various reasons, I don't want you to get upset, but I kind of think I know who did this. And
Why would that upset me? Just tell me who did it.
Well, I think it's the only one of us in our compound that's not here right now. I think it was Jake.
No. He's. I told you he's out doing stuff to find his parents.
James, remember when we got separated and you grabbed my backpack and then you showed off that note to everyone? St. Louis News, what's up?
I
What's
do.
going on?
I remember
think
that.
This
It
is
was
related to the Wendigo.
Yeah. I have been trying to piece together clues very quietly. But I think Jake is the West Point Wendigo. When I crash landed and made my way to Muldrow, I found a crashed cop car. It was slammed in the side of a medical building. It looked like, it veered off for whatever reason. And that's where I found that bloody warrant for the West Point Wendigo. And it said the first name was Jake. And anyways, before our mission into the forest, I was feeling in a bad way and I needed some antidepressants. And Jake said I could take some of his in his bathroom. And I wasn't trying to snoop or anything, but I found a letter. From his parents to him, expressing telling him that he really needs to refill his medications, and there was some pretty heavy stuff. Emily, you might be able to confirm. Let me see if I still have it. But anyways, Ivy, she was a botanist. She knew the prescriptions. They essentially, it boils down to they were antipsychotics.
And he was on very strong doses?
Very, very strong doses.
Oh dear.
Not only that, but anytime I talked about the Wendigo, Jake kind of seemed real into it. Like he wanted to know what I knew about the Wendigo. I was really hoping that we could get to LV quietly, and maybe if I could piece some more information together to really confirm that it's him or not.
Are you trying to get to Louisville?
Yeah. What's more, the biggest thing that I found under a rock when the house started to burn, before Smeagol started screaming, it was a note. And it seems like it's addressed to me. And it just says, "You got too close. Learn to stay away." I was trying to be subtle about it, because one, I didn't want to point any fingers unless I was absolutely certain. And two, Bar here has a bit of, well, you know. I also found a bunch of crucifixes out in my front lawn. First one says, "You are dead," and the next one, after the fire started, somehow, oh no, actually, after we got back from our patrol, it said something like, "See you soon." And there was a pipe bomb in my own house with a broken timer, thank God.
No, this is not right. No. This is...
And there was a letter, you saw it yourself, Bar. Inner city memo from the West Point police station that says that the Wendigo was in Muldrow. That crashed cop car was in Muldrow, and Jake said that just before the incident he was also in Muldrow. Not yet, Meister Bear. That was terrifying, by the way. I did not know that was going to happen.
More of a stranger to me, Gale. You're the one who's more of a stranger.
What?
You're the one who's more of a stranger to me, Gale. Why should I believe anything you're telling me right now?
I'm just telling...
Why should I believe a single thing that you're saying to me right now?
Bar.
Why should I believe anything that you're telling me right now?
Bar, look at the notes,
He's
Bar.
like
I'm not one putting freaking crucifixes in front of my house. Jake was a professor at a college. He's smart.
He was respected. He was respected college professor who taught many people. He even taught somebody that I knew once.
Yeah, and he might have killed your best friend, man.
Why? That's why I want to put a bullet so far through anybody right now. You understand that, right? You're implying that my friend killed Will.
Well, I was trying to gather more evidence before I really, you know, was like, hey, I think it's him. But Smeagol's house exploding with Smeagol in it was kind of like my wake-up call saying that I shouldn't go it alone anymore. I shouldn't keep this all to myself.
Just because someone's educated doesn't mean they can't be bad. And the fact that he saw that note and now there are these threats about Gale getting too close, it just seems like timing lines up too well, Bar.
Yeah, like, yeah, I don't think he knew I was even looking into it until James, through no fault of your own, clearly he didn't know what was going on, showed everyone that warrant, which I really wish you didn't do, and Smeagol might still be alive and unexploded. But I don't know for sure. But all I know is that LV might have some more answers if he didn't get there first and get rid of him.
Well, where... Louisville's a big city. Where would you want to look?
Well, at the memo that I found at the West Point police station when we went there, I didn't talk about it at first because I was hoping maybe to garner some...
I need solid evidence. I need to see his name.
Then why don't you come with us? Let's all go to Louisville. We'll go check this out. See if we can find some evidence.
Yeah, in the memo that I found at the West Point police station, it said that Louisville, the LVPD had some more case files on the Wendigo. I mean, but you should really go look in the bus. Okay, I will after this scene. Yeah. But yeah, I think that'd be good, and you know, safety in numbers and all that. Especially if this guy's a killer and you know, if he was smart. I mean, clearly he's smart either way. But if he's a smart college professor killing people, then he knows how to cover his tracks, and he knows how to make all these explosives and stuff. Well, like I said, there was a reason why I didn't say anything just yet. I didn't have all the evidence that I wanted. I didn't know if I'd ever find it, and I figured shutting up would be the best way.
God damn it.
Wait, what just broke?
He just threw down a bottle.
Okay.
Cut! Cut!
Var? Deep breaths, man. Important Smeagol lore. Oh no, I'm definitely going to. I just want to give Bar a second.
Let's go.
The only way to know for sure is to look, Bar.
Yeah, we gotta find it out.
Get on a merry way then.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check out Smeagol's house one more time though. And make sure, see if there's anything else.
I've got a question that is probably not great timing, but
great.
it's gotta be asked.
Yeah, what's up?
You said Smeagol is working on your cure, right?
Yeah. Is there another...
Mind if we,
Does anybody
not
hear
another
that?
alarm
use
clock. Not again.
I can't hear anything.
Hey, we
I heard
passed
there
it.
was one there for a second.
Be careful,
You said
might be
there
another
were-
bomb.
Yeah.
You mind if we use any materials we find to keep on working more, making more cures?
Surprisingly nice handwriting. That's funny.
I mean, the house burned down. I don't know how much is going to be left in there.
Some of that stuff seems like
if
it's
there's-
okay, but... I'll talk to Bar about it, you know. Resources are getting surprisingly scarce, but you guys have been kind.
I mean, if you know another use for sulfuric acid, be my guest.
I mean, there's some ammonia in here we could probably salvage.
Is there something on fire still?
I thought I heard it too.
Maybe it's just a small smoldering. This poor bus. Smeagol really did like this bus. What's all this stuff? Oh. Wild Raccoon's leather jacket. What's in this in the glove box? Let's see. Surprisingly nice handwriting. friends. If finds this, please know Smeagol sorry. We did not know who Trist. Saw a suspicious person leave sneaky out of camp. Follow them best possible. They run far, go into PD of LV, too scareds. Fall and wait. They scream numbers 7 over and over. Please stay safe. We'll seize you all soon. Your precious taters is Smeagol. What the?
Wait, does that mean he's a... Is he... That sounds so weird. Because Bar knows for sure that was Smeagol's body, right?
Yeah. And, the bar said there were 7 bodies in front of my house, too.
Yeah. And then there's... Oh, God, the whole, like, crucifix, you know, like the 7 deadly sins kind of thing.
Oh, boy.
7's a pretty bad number as far as all that's concerned.
Hey, any of these people look familiar to you guys?
No, not really.
Bar?
Oh wait, no, never mind. An area over here.
Yeah, I think they moved.
What the hell?
Out of character, I just got scratched on my neck for no reason.
You probably went through a bush or something.
No, I
You good?
literally walked past James. That's it. I walked past James, and I just cut
It's
my
been a
neck.
recurring theme. Emily tends to get cuts just by bumping into me and then falls over. Whereas I'd never fall over,
no,
like,
no,
ever.
I just out of character. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Husband's sleeping. Out of character. That's totally just my character being a klutz, because that's how she is.
7 days. I found another note.
Oh?
Oh, not another one.
Well, this one's from Smeagol, but apparently Smeagol writes as he talks, but it has very nice handwriting. He says, and I'm trying to translate as best I can from Smeagol talk. If you find this, please know that Smeagol is sorry, didn't know who to trust, saw a suspicious person leave sneaky out of the camp, followed them as best as possible, and they ran far. They went to the PD of LV. Too scareds. Follow and wait. They screamed the number 7 over and over. Please stay safe. We'll see you all soon. Your precious taters, Smeagol. You said there were 7 bodies in front of my house, didn't you, Bar?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, boy. Looks like Smeagol was our little spy. And he said that he left the camp.
The heck is this?
James?
I wanted to move the car inside the gate because I didn't like it being out there for an extended period of time, and I found a note.
Oh, no. Another note, huh? Under a corpse?
Yeah, it was in the stack of bodies by your front door.
Oh, let these serve as a warning. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's fantastic. Let that serve as a warning. Okay, great. Fantastic. Awesome. Everything is really turning up Gale today.
And look outside.
Dark Lord provides for all. Provides explosions.
Great.
Oh, boy. Please tell me it wasn't Nova. Thank you for the follow, friend.
Wow.
Oh, God.
These were here when we were driving in. We thought that you took care of them.
No. We did a patrol.
No, when we came in, there weren't any bots. There weren't any.
Yeah.
There were a bunch of Zeds on the road too.
We did a patrol last night and we didn't see anything. At least the night before the snowstorm. Duly noted. Oh boy. Okay, I think first light we should head to LV. Look, if it's not Jake, it sounds like whoever this Wendigo is. Even if it's not Jake, it might be hanging out.
We know who we are.
Yeah, no kidding. And they might be at LVPD right now.
So we'll just have to be careful.
Well, I know one of the Louisville Police Departments. It was my usual run for ammunition.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, I think I remember being there once.
Alright, you want to come inside, buddy?
Yeah.
Everything's coming up, Gail. Oh, poor Smeagol. Really didn't deserve this.
I don't think anybody deserves to die like that.
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. I just feel like if I said something sooner, you know.
Well,
if you'd said something sooner, I don't think it would have changed it. If you'd said something sooner, you wouldn't have the proof that you do now. Therefore...
Is there always this in here?
What do you mean?
Like this wooden cross that's here in the middle of your driveway.
Yeah, you know what? There were 2 of them actually before. Can you slap this thing down again?
I feel like that might be a bad idea. Considering last time we took it down, a pile of bodies appeared.
I don't think the warning was about removing crosses in my front yard.
I'm gonna keep getting teleported off the property.
Oh, yeah. We should go to Bar's house then. I just want a soda. What's up, Kieran? I was taking a nap, lurking, woke up to, I think he's saying the name Wendigo. I don't think people named like that used outside of their own spirituality. I don't think native people like that being term used outside their spirituality. Oh, Big Beverage, thank you for the follow, friend. That's the first time I've heard of it. Especially because like oh god. Because I know it's used in a lot of media, but what is it? It's not as far as we've been using it. It's to describe this killer essentially in the news. So it's kind of like the news named him that. Because since with our little story RP here, which is very classically American, honestly. Oh yeah, that one video. I know the video game you're talking about. I don't want to say it though because I don't want to spoil that video game because that game is very good. But that was my first time I've ever hearing about that actually.
Where'd he go?
They're gonna have to talk the show Supernatural. That was like one of their first episodes. What the? Again, Brandon. Again. Jax, hello. How are you? How's it going?
Bar, are you in here?
Oh yeah, I'm outside.
Bar, can we turn on your generator?
Sorry, I go outside my window to think.
Can we turn on your generator real fast?
Yeah, go for it.
Where is it?
Outside on the left side of the house if you're looking at the front door.
Left side of the house, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, condition 100%, nice. Oh, release the safe house. Yeah, I should probably do that. I know myself. Oh, Miami. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's like the name of the killer, not like actual like Wendigo.
I'll turn that flashlight off.
Oh yeah, you're right. Angel, hello. How are you? And you're good? Just woke up a bit ago? Can't get back to sleep? Oh no, Jax. Sorry to hear that, friend. I hope you're able to get some sleep soon, friend. Ah, boy, what a time to be alive. Spiffo darling, may I have a what in the world?
What's with this one door that's been planked off?
I made that so there's only one entrance upstairs, making it easy to funnel infected in if they ever came up here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just knocked down this wall to this other room over here, and I just boarded off that door that leads to the stairs.
Oh, there you are.
All right, bro.
Like, as you can see, look. I had a perfect shot on all of them if they were right there.
Yeah.
Shotgun included.
I see what you mean.
He's very proud of him.
How'd you know?
You've talked to me more than once about it.
Indeed, I have.
I was wondering if I might have a word.
Is this Jake's room?
Who with me? No, this is mine.
Who the heck's Billy Jones?
Yeah, that's a fellow we found up in Riverside. Me and Jake. He got bit, and he drank bleach to end it all, but he still came back.
Take the items of storage here and use the mill, car up front, and supplies in the trunk as well. I wish you better luck than I. The effers bit me. The bite can infect, but I didn't know how quickly. I'm not gonna turn to one of them. I refuse. I'm going up my own way. For that, it was the sea.
Bar, I know we haven't really interacted much, but I just wanted you to know that I've been through a similar situation, and it's never easy.
Keep it a katana. Oh no, that's a shit. I thought that's a katana.
I've only ever known betrayal, unfortunately. And obviously, I've always forgiven people. But this is different.
No kidding.
This is a level of evil that I can't seem to understand.
Sometimes people you consider friends are a lot more than they ever seem to be. One of my closest friends in the
off with them ever.
one of my closest friends in the Marines, I suppose he started a whole criminal
maybe I just
while
won't look
we were overseas. Somehow kept it from me.
Look around.
Until my superior called me in and gave me the details on what was going on and told me my mission was either bring him in, take him out, or I was done.
Oh.
So I went to him and I pleaded with him to consider. He went for his gun. I got to mine first.
That's a lot.
Oh man.
It was the first time I had to put down a friend.
Sorry to hear that, James.
It's never easy, and it never gets easier.
Yeah, no kidding. God. Of course, it's snowing again. That doesn't work outside. Oh God. For sure, Miami. Also, don't tell me the door's locked. I'm gonna go check it out. First I hear that Wendigo was a book of monsters in the 90s. I don't think it had the Babadook, but if it had the Loch Ness Monster and El Chupacabra, stuff from many collections. Oh, maybe it's a historical book. Pretty sure there's a creature in Final Fantasy called Wendigo. Is there real? Yeah, World of Warcraft has one for sure. And that is incredibly inaccurate. I was just checking around. I was grabbing the note from the bathroom and stuff.
Emily, you alright down here?
Yeah, just resting.
Comfortable with that, Emily?
Sorry, I just had a few
Here, let's just
words
put this
I thought
back.
I needed to say with.
Just put this back, pretending like...
It's alright, we're good here.
We didn't see this.
And even though I'm
like, we
half
didn't see
dozing
this.
off, I'm still... I don't know, this place has just changed me. You don't really sleep.
I think
more of a light sleep.
James is...
Anything goes bump in the night and you're instantly awake.
I mean, that's how you stay alive.
I'm kidding.
True.
Gillis used reverse time.
In my life for longer than I care to admit.
Creative core. Put some stuff creative core angel. Uno reverse card.
Didn't exactly think I'd see a second Christmas here.
Yeah.
Neither did I.
I was hoping that I'd get a normal Christmas again. You know, one with a wife and kids.
Yeah,
You
well,
married?
there's...
Nah, just kidding.
There's not much left that's normal outside.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, if you want to confirm what I said earlier, by the way, where is it? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here, take a look at this. It's talking about, his medicine. Minecon. Is it on this? Okay, it's not on that one. I choose to ignore this.
James and Emily, please respond.
It's raining pine cones, hallelujah.
I think
Hey, they're good fire starters.
I think your boy's on the ranium. August, was that you?
Yep, that would be me.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Jack says hi, and he says that he's feeling better. Also, I wanted to check in on you guys through the day.
Okay, good. We were hoping those gunshots would start feeling better eventually.
Yep. But
reverse.
You guys good after the day? I don't know.
Good as we
Yeah, I
can
don't know.
be.
We just had a really uneventful day.
Yeah, it's been uneventful here. Anything that we need to talk about, I'm sure we can talk about in person tomorrow.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, I hope you guys stay warm during this other blizzard. Gosh, I hate these things.
No kidding.
Yeah, stay warm, stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Likewise.
Emotional lesbians.
What the?
Sorry. Jake knows your frequency. He could be listening. I didn't want to let on to anything.
Good idea.
Yeah. Anyways, Emily, you see the letter?
I did, yes, and I can confirm. So those are
some vegetable rice stew.
Yeah.
I can cook something up if you like. I'm an excellent cook.
If you want to pick it back up again.
Sure.
I already put it in. It's not gonna be nutritious.
There's a dirty bandage here.
Me, I don't know.
Beep. Pine cones. Leo, hello. How are you? How's it going?
Did somebody change a bandage and drop it on the floor?
No, that was in here when we got in here.
Barry, you should clean up your dirty bandages, man.
I'm a little bit worried about something else, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fair.
I only just realized there's a percentage on the flashlight.
Oh, here, Bar. I'll set it on the table for you. It's cleaned up now.
I really want any of that. Have it.
You're about to go on a family trip? I hope you're feeling better for the so you can go on it restfully. Also, did you guys have zombies in here, Bar, at one point? Because it looks like somebody tried to clean up a bunch of blood on these walls.
Yeah, maybe. There was like one or two at one point.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember fully.
What the? Oh my god, it's the TV. And I heard something. Just having any sense. Look, go get some food, Leo. Go get some food. I've had Discord doesn't have super dark mode. I don't know how to feel about it. What? I need super dark mode. Turn down. Turn down for what? Also, I didn't know that the fireplaces could actually be used safely, and that's kind of neat.
Oh.
Got a nice view out there, buddy?
Yep.
How you holding up, Phoenix?
Seen metal sheets on the windows
Man, this
since
TV's really
Louisville.
warm.
Well, we thought we'd be cautious.
Well, that's how you stay alive.
Yeah. Well, it's nice glow of the carpet keeps me warm.
I'm gonna do some exercise. Though not the traditional ones.
Oh, advanced exercise. Oh. Oh.
Gotta keep myself mobile.
Yeah, that's certainly something.
I've never seen somebody do a flip with a backpack like that on.
Oh.
Gotta keep myself
Show
limber
off.
so I can run whenever I need to. Sandal handy for when you're getting swarmed.
Hello! Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. How are you? There's a minute there, and then you were on your head for at least 5 seconds.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one
I
that
accidentally
saw
lost
it.
my balance.
Yeah, that was
accidentally lost
kinda
my balance
crazy.
there.
Somebody turn the radio back on? Oh no, that was from before.
That might have just been my cigarette. Sorry about that.
You're good.
No, radio's off.
Okay.
By the way, I need to get these out of my inventory, Phoenix. I don't smoke, so if you want to.
What the?
Oh, thank
What
you.
the?
R?
What?
Did you not just see the whole house turn red?
You understand there's a fire, right?
What? Where's the
This
fire?
wasn't
No,
the type
like-
of.
I don't think that's causing the fire.
Oh,
Is there smoke detector? What's going on?
hold on. Somebody turned off the generator.
What? Is this actually? This sounds safe.
Who's out here?
What?
James, I'm sticking with you.
Weapons that.
Oh god.
Always is.
Gas inside. Yeah, the generator was turned off.
Not out of gas?
Nope. It's more than halfway full.
Well, what's that? What's that ringing? Is that the smoke detector?
I don't see anything on scopes.
There's no ringing at all.
Yeah, I don't see anything on this side.
It was the fire breaking that.
Good thing, yeah, we are in a safe zone, but we don't feel so safe right now.
No, I
Maybe it was the
guess.
wind. It jiggled a wire or something.
Okay, so that was actually the smoke detector. Everyone's a little jumpy. I didn't know that the... Wow. Wow, modern convenience. That was actually the smoke detector, really? Huh. Wow. Any water on this thing? Nope. James still out here? Oh, you are. Hmm.
I was just checking the perimeter out on the watchtower.
I'm gonna go
Cold
get...
doesn't really bother me anyway.
It is freezing out here. Good God.
Well, at least the fire's nice and warm.
Gonna have to get that cleaned up. Oh, that's right. There we go. Just want to get some water. There we go. Just in case. Oh, I'm gonna have to use crowbar. Gotta make sure my house is still empty, free of bombs.
Oh my word. Laboratory equipment volume 3.
Never mind, I guess I'm too stupid to read this book.
What are you trying to read?
Yeah. I'm gonna close all my doors just so I know.
So, out of character, if you look,
There we go.
unless you took...
Hey, Biggie, what's up? Can we get a shout out for Biggie, please?
What level of skill it can give you for.
How are you? How was your stream? LP Biggie.
Such and such for beginners. So you would want cooking for beginners.
What's good, dude? What's good? How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Can we get a shout out, please?
Dale's been gone a while. Is he okay?
Locked up. Wish I had a key to my own house. Playing some Civ 5. Nice. Oh, good. It stopped snowing. Melon Wheels, hello. How are you? Thank you, Zions. Appreciate you, dude. Just gotta check everything. Make sure there's no bombs. No more bombs. We should check the private house. Maybe that's why I found a body back there.
Seems the weather stopped. That's not nice.
Yeah, at least we don't have to deal with that wind anymore.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything amiss here.
I don't know who the hell put the microwave on, but no, it's
Sinja, hello. My connection to the server. It's broken. Oh no, Zen, what happened? You can definitely see the tiles when it's snowing out.
Looks like things are clearing up.
V with green hair, that's me, baby. And I got purple beard. What's up? Melon Wheels, what's up? Welcome in. And how was Civ? I love Civ. And played it with your homie Melon Wheels. Oh, nice, nice, nice. How were you? Were you guys co-op in it, or were you guys fighting each other? I think we should start heading out.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're gonna go, we should go.
Last bit of vegetable rice and everybody wants it.
Oh yeah, I'll take some.
On the table.
Oh, not that table. Wait, which table?
Alright, so,
Oh, there it is.
who's, driving us there? We all going in one car? What's happening?
I don't think we can all fit.
To take Captain Richard.
Danny is lying. Don't trust his lies. Oh god. Oh lordy purple.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I didn't bring my car. Sorry.
That this would hold people as well.
No, unfortunately.
A couple
I was
cans of
hoping
food.
for something a bit better, but hey, military's military in my book.
Couple cans for the road. Actually, I have MREs, don't I? Yeah, I have MREs. What am I doing?
Yeah, I feel like if we're going to Louisville, we gotta take something more versatile and not big and bulky.
Do we want to have anyone else from Sanctuary join us if they're awake?
If they're up for
Louisville after all.
if they're up for hunting a serial killer. But we need to go. Can't well, I got
Where's your car, Gale? I'll go with you.
Okay, I got my Jeep. Or well, if we have Phoenix, I guess we can take the Jurassic Park mobile.
Yeah, why not, right?
Well,
should we head to Sanctuary then meet up with you on the way there?
we'll meet you at Sanctuary.
All right, meet you there.
Sorry, I know how much you like that car. I just would also like to help.
I'll wait out here.
No, you're good. Is that trying to load faster? Load faster, load faster.
Out of character, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I am extremely hungry, and I don't know what to do right now because we're about to go on a fucking excursion into Louisville.
Yes, you get yourself some travel snacks, buddy.
Oh, speaking of that, I do need to get some food for the road.
I have some. Let's see, what else do I have back here? Oh my god. Well, that was silly of me. I just have so much crud back here. You take out anything I don't definitely need. Oh, there's some cigarettes back here if you want. Feel free.
Oh, awesome. I could always use more, you know, addiction and all.
Yeah. Oh my god, I did have more metal sheets. Oh, I should probably put these down first. Honestly, I'm just gonna dump it all out.
Yeah,
That's a good idea. Ha ha! Thank you, Thaxos. Let's pull that. Old ammo strap. Dirty rag. Couple backpack. I got a bulletproof vest. Oh my god.
Oh, real quick before we go, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle.
Not a bad idea. You're cursed? Oh no! Comes out Wednesday after your birthday. Oh, the Open One trailer? Dude, it was so sick. It was so freaking sick, dude. I'm just gonna put this dirty rag down. That looks a bloody. Links in there. Nope, put the metal sheets in there.
Out of character, do you guys mind if I actually make some food really quick? I'm just gonna sit in the car.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, thank you, because I'm starving.
Yeah. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff in my in my tree or my garage. Oh my god. Okay. This place. Nope. Wait. Not this. Okay, well, how about if I take that with me? Put that there. Let's place. No? Hello? Nani? Alright, whatever. I'll just drop it on the ground here. Whatevs. Should actually get... Yeah, go get some food, Angel! Dad, do all the fades in the trailer was so good, yo. Okay, I'm gonna be real lazy about dropping my stuff because I don't have enough storage space, actually, in my house. My whole house. Oh, I like how it's just a... Why wouldn't it let me place them? Maybe because it wasn't in my full limit. Oh, you know, that's actually probably the reason. Oh my god, it's so heavy! There we go. And then... Go. That one.
What'd you find?
I should turn that off. There we go. Okay. Why do I still have walkie-talkie, maybe? Is the big walkie-talkie, apparently. Alright, anything else I should grab out of here real fast? Ah, it's close enough. Let me just go grab
Also, all of the seats are occupied in your vehicle.
Oh, frick, of course. Dagnabbit. Should be able to get in now. I totally forgot to clear this thing out.
That's fair. No judgment.
It's still in my inventory. That's so... Oh. I want the spaceball back. Here we go. Okay, that ought to do. I mean, just double check, find my road snacks. Here we go. MREs. Oh. All right. Good to go. Good to go. Just throw these MREs in the back seat here. One more thing. Where all my first aid kits or my bandages go? A couple extra water bottles and bandages. That's all I need to take. Where are all my bandages? There we go. Let's take... They're not very heavy. Let's just take a bunch of them. Okay, and a couple water bottles. Up for fill out. Oh. And a couple of full water bottles. Okay, let's go. All right, we are ready. Where's my water bottle? Oh, there. Wait, no, no. Honey? Oh, they're there. Oh, no. No! Did not mean to put that on a zombie. I'm cleaning these zombies up. I'm cleaning these zombies up as soon as I get home. If Skittles not food, go get some food. All right. Run in, that's ready. Let's go. Bring the...
I can get out and close the gates.
Yeah, could you? We're in this game and snowing still on the ground. What in the world? I don't understand. Laugh is still okay. That's okay. You're gonna love your next character. Oh, good. I think the last day for this season is gonna be on the 28th of March, I believe. Whoa. Can't get back to sleep. So oh, I'm sorry, I can't get to sleep first of all. The Obi-Wan trailer was sick, dude. I watched it at the beginning of stream today. It was so good. We were just talking about it. Lance was just talking about it. The Duel of the Fates, like the sound in the music in the background was so good. The Inquisitors. It was awesome. Oh, we're gonna have to clear these out. Better that they're going away from our home than towards it, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Nah. Fuck. Oh, boy. I'm looking forward to Smeagol 2.0. Whatever it may be. I know it's not going to be an actual Smeagol, but I'm looking forward to it. Good God.
Looks like they got out and cleared some, either on their way out or on their way here.
Ooh, that was close. No kidding. Let me check the map. One more. Inquisitor looks a bit off, too human, but other than that looks good. Grand Inquisitor was the big alien dude, right? Not the She-Vader. Late evade. What I want to know is how he snuck all those zombies back at our base without being there. Maybe he double backed or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I feel like we would have seen him because we were just like about whenever that all happened. We like came back to all the bodies there.
Alright. Those look new.
Hold on, was that a goddamn helicopter?
Yep, yeah it was.
Recent or?
I have no idea, honestly. I'm more concerned about these cars over
By
here.
the way, I still got food, so I'm probably not gonna be like in here.
No, you're good. I don't know what happened with these cars. Yeah, whatever. It's probably nothing. Waste of time. Map says that there's a dirt road right here, but I don't see anything. Just stick to the main road. Here?
Well, that certainly looks like a dirt road.
Let's call it a shortcut. This is almost surreal. Of course there's a fence here. Why wouldn't there be? We should just go back.
Yeah, I was about to say, this doesn't feel like much of a shortcut anymore.
Nope. Gosh dang it. Should have taken the other way. Here. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, this thing has no handling off-road. A Hollywood piece of junk that I love dearly. All right, let's go. Main roads from now on.
Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. It's a lot harder to drive around on the not main roads now that they're all covered in snow.
Yeah. I thought I can hardly even see the main roads. Okay, left here, maybe? Question mark? I don't think so. Oh no, this is it. Pilot still can't navigate. Okay, look. I thought it was fine. Everything's snowed over. Not familiar with the snow. I should have just taken the bank forest entry. But my actual Jeep might take that one better. Oh my god, the lag. The heck was that?
Accidentally shouted. I was trying to get my water out and I fat fingered.
No, I saw something on there looked like discarded electronics. Lag. Okay. I remember that. Oh, wait. Yeah, great. As well as I've certainly seen a lot of Zeds.
Yeah, it's good to know.
They have arrived.
Anyway, they're close.
Doors open.
Thanks. Get that out of the way.
Oh, come on in.
Thanks.
How was the trip?
Largely uneventful.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, saw another crashed helicopter. I'm sure you guys might have seen any rain too.
Gosh darn it.
Hello, Blue. How
Probably,
are you?
yeah.
Everyone say hi to Blue Moon.
I tend not to look at them anymore.
Oh, and Meister Bear, do you want to know what his name's gonna be? That'll give you a big indicator. I don't know. I kind of want to wait, Meister, just to be surprised. You're tired? What time is it for you, Blue? Yeah. Ironic or something. I don't know. Anyways, your boys ready?
Whoa.
What was that?
Oh, 3 a.m. Dang, it is late for you. What the?
Oh, heck.
Has that always been there?
Accidentally fat fingered my yell key.
Yeah, that thing has been.
Oh.
That's been there for a while. Oof.
Lemur, hello! Thank you for the raid.
Yep. haven't reached
Miss
this
Monica,
cyber
hi!
area
Hey,
yet.
as soon as possible, welcome
I know it's what
in.
you gotta work on next, August.
Welcome in, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How are you? Welcome in. My name is Voraktv. I'm a community-focused comedy streamer, and we play all sorts of games, from spooky games to story games, and lots of multiplayer
How are the
games.
gens looking? Are they good?
Today we
or-
are playing Project
ran
Zomboid
through
on
the
our
gens.
community
We should be
server.
good.
We have a community roleplay server, and we're about to actually we've been hunting down a serial killer in the zombie apocalypse, and we finally figured out who it might be, and we know where he might. My car. And we might know where he's hiding out. So we're about to go on a mission to find a serial killer. How was Played Up? That game sounds like so much fun. Miss Monica, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out from Miss Monica as well? If you haven't already, go check out Lemur. We love Miss Monica. And any friend of Miss Monica's a friend of ours. You guys playing together? Y'all,
Yeah, August, so we were getting ready to head to Louisville in pursuit of a dangerous criminal. You interested in coming with?
Oh. I mean, yeah.
you didn't already
join.
You didn't tell him already?
I haven't
This
had a
is news
chance
to
yet.
me.
All right, well, we need to get going. Hello, theater. How are you?
Alright.
Excited to watch you play some Zomboid? It's great. It's a good game.
I'm fully back, by the way.
Probably get the
You're playing together? Nice.
doors, huh?
How many players
No,
does that
they're
go up
already
to?
open.
Okay. Oh, good. Some of the snow is letting up. Awesome.
Good.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did my watch say 120 degrees for a second?
Magic.
I think that might have been a glitch.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's a little busted.
Do we want to let the Hummer go first? Or the box? Actually,
Drive a bit slow, but I can.
Oh, okay. I just don't want to.
Oh,
of
crap.
course.
hell?
Oh. It's just a spot there for a second.
Fog, yay.
Someone up a flashbang in the area?
Yeah, maybe. Alright. I'm still not super familiar on how to get to Louisville, honestly.
Alright, well, it's not too hard.
Okay.
I think so.
What the?
Goodness.
Oh, man. Are true of the three of us? Oh, oh yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to try Play It Up with you
I
guys.
cleared the Middle West point earlier, but I don't know what the status of it is now. It's been a couple days.
Alright.
Hey, we may want to hole up at that gas station if it gets too dark.
It's a good point. I didn't realize how late it had been.
One that we found Phoenix at?
Yeah, watch out. Sorry. Lag is throwing off where I think cars are.
God, speaking of lag, the real killer in this game, chat, is the lag when driving. They've done a multiplayer update. Was that like a flag fest in the road? Oh, we can't stop here though. Let's see, we gotta keep going. Probably wait up for those guys though. Yeah, so they did a really big multiplayer update for Project Zomboid recently, which is why we started our server. And it's been really fun. There's still some server sync issues for people, but
We're literally just driving right through them.
but it's overall been a really fun experience. This
School here, we're gonna take a right at the next intersection.
okay. Oh god, there's so many.
Wow, yeah, there are a lot around here.
Oh, good God.
My poor Jeep. And it keeps going south.
Yeah, one more intersection.
Okay.
Watch the gate.
Yeah, Project Zomboid in general is a very intense, very hard to learn.
Not me, like, how'd do you like? Right now?
It's kind of like a zombie survival sim. There's so many different systems. There are various places that you can get bit, scratched, lacerated on your body, and various levels of protection. You have to manage your food, your warmth, your sanity.
If my map is right, you're basically just gonna be going down this street for a long time.
All right, I got it, but I don't want to lose those guys too far. Looks like your style of game. It's really fun, Blue Moon. You're gonna die a few times the first time you start out, but as you go, it'll get easier. And we have the Jurassic Park mobile, my character's favorite vehicle, that he does not like taking out, but we have 3 people right now, so. Oh, that guy had a backpack, I think. Eyes on the prize, Gale. Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, right now we got more important things to worry about than a backpack.
Yeah. Bar, how you holding them? Thanks, Bar.
I think he's doing a lot of processing right now.
Yeah, processing. Hey, Lemur, thank you for the tier 1 sub, friend. So I'm not focusing on chat right now. It's very dangerous to drive in this game. If I were riding, I would have a lot more easier time. Can we get some hype in chat for Lemur though, please? And the map is huge, by the way. The map is absolutely massive. If I can get a chance, I'll show you guys. I gotta get a safe zombie location though. Sure, I hope they're back there still.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be able to manage their way here. They might just be trying to stop to clear out Zeds, because that seems to be something they do pretty often.
Yeah, I'd rather avoid them. At all possible.
Fair enough.
Are we going the right way still?
Yeah, you're still going the right way. I'll let you know when you need to turn.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think I actually should turn here.
It's like right here, actually. Yeah.
So this is how big the map is. There's our vehicle. There's my little dude riding. There's my little dude. This is the map. This is the city that we just drove through, and we're going up here
all the way to the gas station.
All right, I'm gonna wait here for the Humvee. Oh, welcome to West Point. I never noticed that little trolley car house thing.
I mean, I'm sure most of the time you're around here, you got other stuff on the mind.
Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, Lemur. Yeah, Plate Up sounds really fun. I'd really like to try it out. Every time I've watched Miss Monica play it, it looks really neat. Looks like a more interactive, Uh-oh.
Might not want to let them bang on the window next to me. That sounds like a bad idea. If you just stop the car, I'll handle them. Or not. Alright, I'm getting back in the car.
Alright.
Or James will handle them.
Oh.
We were just waiting up for you guys.
Yep, this is our road to Louisville. We just stay on this highway forever.
All right. Where's the box car or box truck?
Right here.
Okay, good. There you are. Okay.
Just got a little caught up.
No worries. Just wanted to make sure we weren't leaving you guys.
Gale, you remember where the gas station is?
Vaguely. It was very dark.
All right, you probably better follow us then.
All right.
Keep an eye on the homeowner. He wasn't friendly, our interaction.
All right. This guy. What's this guy's deal? Sets up on a bridge?
Not sure. We tried to meet him and he pulled a gun on us.
Who the hell is that? Very strange looking base that guy has.
Yep.
Good idea though.
Yeah, I mean, only 2 exits to cover.
Yeah, but also it's like if one exit gets covered, or I guess compromising the other side is also compromised, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, unless he has a boat.
Yeah, but I don't know about that.
I'm sure somebody had a boat around here. And you gotta, as much fun as it is running over Zeds, you gotta be as careful as you possibly can when you're driving. because the more that you basically run into, the more that it'll damage your hood, and then it'll damage your engine and other parts of the car, because there's an extensive mechanic system as well. You can replace brakes and like suspension and all sorts of things on the car. It's really neat. We got to be very careful. One of the desync issues that are prevalent on the, in Project Zomboid is the fact that while you're driving, if you're driving behind somebody, it might not like catch you up with the other car, and one of the cars will just like plummet into the other car, and then it'll just freak out and you'll die. You go Mach 5. So hopefully that's something that they fix in the future. So usually you'd want to stay offset from anyone ahead of you. Jihel, hello. I dyed my beard purple. I dyed it purple, friend. How are you? How's the new DVD update treating you? Uh-oh. Speaking of which, be careful.
I had a character for a second. I thought you were gonna hit that.
Heck.
I'm like, oh god, here we go again.
Yeah, I was
This season one
and hoping for
flashbacks.
no lag. I don't think I've quite had any accidents as bad as season 1 while I was driving.
There.
In record time, at least.
I didn't
I
want to.
wish I brought like a book for the ride. I'm bored as hell.
Yeah, LV is quite the trip. Wow.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Maybe we should stick to the right. Let everybody else pass
I'm
on
trying.
the left.
Also, I'm hoping to, if I stick to the right, the zombies will go to this side of the road so the others can stick to the left mostly.
Wow, them box trucks got some get up and go.
Goodness me.
You all right there? Uh oh.
Yep, you'll see what happens.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoop. My poor
Out of
perfect
character. Oh my god, the lag.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing everything I can to stay on course. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Out of character. Let's hope we don't get hit by like an after image of somebody else's car and end up exploding.
Yeah. Wait, do we turn right there? The gas station?
Yeah, that's where the gas station is right there.
Right.
Were we stopping at the gas station, or?
I think we're meeting up there.
Oh, okay.
Making sure, determining how late it is, how dark it's gonna be.
Man, I really hoped I'd never be back here, but
Yeah, welcome home, essentially.
my home away from home with the lucky radio.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get out and pop open a can of food.
Out of character, 6th, you shooting scared the ever living shit out of me. Like it actually, like it actually made me jump because I just heard. I was like, what the? Like in
You
my
like
brain,
I
I'm
like jail. It has been too bad good to
when I
hear.
read
Made a
alert,
playlist
I'm
from
like,
songs
bro,
made in
what
front
the
of
hell
Sophia
is
put on work. And calling 2010
Sorry,
Sleepover with the Girls.
just cleaning up the area.
Hey, I love it. I love it. That sounds like so much fun.
There's one down south. Well, 2 down south, apparently. I think they're gonna bring it in closer.
Alright, we're here. Watch out.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Are we gonna press on? Why did I bring cars in?
I mean, it's getting dark. By the time we get to Louisville, it's going to be nighttime.
And that's not the best time for Louisville.
No, not with the volume over there.
I don't want to give that guy one more day to tamper with evidence. Might already be too
I
late.
know, but-
Hey, Six Possible,
Right,
thank you
but
for the
if
follow.
we go at night, we might not live to tell the tale.
'Tis true.
Gail,
Even
you
with the
still remember that time where we got swarmed and you had to get out of the car to draw them off of us?
Yeah, I was not a fan of that moment in my life.
Yeah, neither was I. I'd rather not repeat that. So let's spend the night here.
Yeah, all right, fine.
We'll set out in the morning, first thing, 5 a.m. It's light
Beer
enough
and
where we can see.
liquor.
We'll
I
get
love
going.
this place.
Oh yeah.
There's still
I'm
some
not
down
sure
there.
how much is in there, but you could sure.
Don't drink the bar, bar.
Don't
Doors
drink
open.
the bar, Garrett. What the hell
I
did you
don't.
just say?
Sorry, I just had a brain aneurysm.
I don't think that's healthy.
No kidding. I'm going upstairs,
All
bar.
right.
Get up there.
Man, I love alcohol. It's all right. I already have my own bourbon.
Oh great.
Sniper
Everything
LMG
clear?
is coming out to play for the night.
Yeah, everything's
Hmm.
clear. The door wasn't open when we got here. I just opened it when I got up.
This is a nice
Okay.
little cozy place.
I just wanted to still clear, make sure there wasn't anything in here.
Yeah, it's a little
Man,
safe house.
This is cozy.
My
is
best
cozy.
friend, the radio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is our waypoint for when we travel. That taxi outside actually works. It's for emergencies only, though.
Oh,
Is the
that's
key in the
cool.
ignition or is it hotwired?
Hotwired. I took care of that one myself.
Those are red, violets, blue. I follow Vorakti, and so should you. Appreciate that.
Does this have a
Sick.
suppressor on it?
Thank you so much.
It
If roses are red,
Oh,
violets are blue.
great. Okay, guess I'm not sniping.
Can I get a sandwich? It's your original spawn point this season. Oh, that takes me
Did it
back.
get foggy and then clear up again?
Oh yeah, it definitely did. It was like a
Catch you
cloud
later,
passed through
Corvid.
here.
Sleep well, friend. Have a good one. Sorry, I've been
There it goes.
focusing
Nope,
on.
there's back.
Foggy.
Oh god.
What's that?
That's me shooting.
Have fun with her.
Okay.
I'm just.
Yeah, I wasn't able to pay attention to chat while I was driving because one lag and two zombies and three driving, especially.
Yep, this is my sniper.
Gail Riddick, more like Gail Weathers. Oh god.
You know, the cancer weapon.
Was
that I
he was a pilot, a helicopter pilot.
Yeah.
Fun and storage
make
facility just
sure
east of
that
us.
All of my weapons have a silencer attached to them.
Storage facility.
I'm pretty sure
Like
the one
over
that I
here?
way you guys also has a.
Wait, no, east is this way.
silencer on it.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I think I attached
Yeah.
a silencer to your shotgun. Anyone need food?
Yep, it's got a suppressor.
I could use a little something maybe.
Two blokes just out of range. Gosh darn it.
I'm too crazy. Oh, pancakes, nice. Thanks.
Are these
Anyone
real
else need
pancakes and not
pancakes?
ones
Where are
that
they?
vanish?
Yeah.
Directly to the west.
I got fresh ones.
They're like
Nice.
Yeah, I'd love
past
some.
the train tracks though.
Oh yeah, that's way out of range.
Ooh, one of them's coming closer. Come on.
Oh, I
just a
should have
few more
taken
steps.
my heavy duty flashlight.
Thank you.
What about you, Bar?
No,
I think he's
Alright.
deep in thought.
be that way.
Alright.
And
I'm
this
gonna
is
go
the base
with
at the
you.
end of
Wakes up,
season 1.
let him know
Oh,
I got
that's cool.
pancakes.
Usually tend to set up your base, but mod, change your spawn location. Oh, that's right. Well, I think you probably know what's going on for season 3, but I think that might not be a thing in season 3. We'll see.
We probably should move some emergency supplies here at some point.
Would be ideal.
Did somebody say something about me? Sorry, I was in my brain for a second.
That's quite
No,
I
I-
was just wondering if you needed a
Gas
bite to
station next
eat.
door.
I
Oh,
got
I got it.
pancakes.
Isn't that burned down in this
I mean,
this
sir,
this
I
season?
had to bring
I think
food
somebody
for the
burned it down.
ride.
Let's have a moment of chat. Oh, that's good. I hope. Good moment, I hope.
Thank you.
I don't drink, but I do know things. I love it. The voices in his head were
Can't go
whispering to
wrong with some
him.
pancakes.
Not at all. So anyone know any good stories?
Not particularly.
Well, since Christmas just passed, I have a old story from maybe 5 years before the apocalypse happened on
Sure.
Christmas Day.
Sure, let's hear it.
So, obviously it was a snowy night because it was Christmas. And we had the family over. My wife was there, Linda, as Gary, you probably heard me mention her before. We're all opening our gifts. We were all having a good time and all that stuff. And when it came to my gift, everybody seemed to start laughing, right? Everybody was giggling, laughing, like it was a funny thing. And I opened the gift, and then a big little bomb explodes all over me. Now, at first, I was very thunderstruck at what the hell just happened. So I got a little bit upset. I was like, what the hell just happened? And then my wife said, honey, I'm pregnant.
Oh. Are you're a father?
He just said that him and his kids were opening up gifts with his wife.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
No, like family, like big family. Like, you know, my mom, my dad, her mom, her dad, and all the other family members that came around. But yeah, I had a kid.
Actually,
and that's why I was trying to find my wife, because she had my son.
Oh my god. How come you never told me this before, Bar?
I mean, I was still reeling after Will got murdered and had half his face eaten, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, that's that. But it wasn't even just that. My wife got me an axe because I'm obviously a lumberjack.
You're right.
It's a new one. It's a nice one. I never used it, but it's either at the house we used to live in or it's gone. I'll assume that it's gone because I don't want to go there and be disappointed.
Right.
I know she's not there because it was a one-story house. It wasn't that well fortified.
I still think we should check your cabin sometime. See if she's hiding out there with your kid, maybe.
I mean, there's a possibility. Did I leave the axe at the freaking log cabin? I might have left it there.
Maybe it's there too.
Yeah, because I remember I was out there a weekend before all this fell apart. Like, Will died, and then I went out there with my own axe and his, and I kind of just that night's a haze. I drank so much I don't remember. Like I didn't remember my name at that point.
You are Zeus, of course.
I'm feeling sad. I didn't got any antidepressants or something. This is unfortunate.
I think I have some on me.
Yeah, I think I left mine at home.
Telling all this sad stuff, or well,
I dropped them for you. They should be on the ground.
Thank you. It was one happy thing. I mean, I guess I never told any of y'all that I did have a kid.
Yeah.
I dropped them back for you.
Vane, hello, how are you? VIP stealing from others, unreal. Oh my god,
I mean,
can't
that's a
believe I just
happier
witnessed
Christmas
this.
story than any that I've had.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you right now, the Christmas after that was way worse.
No pregnancy, huh?
Well, there was pregnancy.
Oh.
Like I said, because she probably has a child or worse.
I mean, the next Christmas.
Like right now. Oh yeah, the next Christmas was no pregnancy. It was more of an alone one. I spent that one with Will and his family.
Oh. Did his family not, they standoffish or something?
No. It's because my wife wasn't with me.
Oh, you're just, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we were at that time taking a break, and I would say a year before the apocalypse happened, we tried again, and it was going pretty well, actually.
Oh, that's good for what it's worth.
Yeah, and then this, it's kind of crazy.
You still have, why are you guys going so late at night? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, like, hey.
Well, that's my really weird life story, I guess. I mean, not life story, just, I don't know, finding on Christmas that my wife's pregnant is kind of crazy, but...
Yeah, absolutely. Christmas baby, hooray!
Yeah, it's probably the best gift I've ever received.
Aside from the glitter bomb?
Yeah, the glitter bomb, I still think there's some stuck up my nose.
You gotta watch out for glitter. It gets everywhere and you can never get rid of it.
There will always be at least one piece on
protected
you.
by spookles. Catch you later, Jails. Good to hear from you, friend.
I've switched up my clothing and I've shaved my beard and my hair, but there's probably still some in my system somewhere.
Probably.
Probably.
It never fully goes away. Oh, you'll still be here. Oh, okay. Getting firebombed on Christmas morning, what is better? I can still hear Smeagol screaming. Glitter's an outdoor activity. Exactly, Vane. Sounds like Vane knows from personal experience. Oh no. Ooh. We still have some time before morning, so I might throw in the minigame.
Well, it sure got quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and check on August, make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from him in a while.
How goes it out here?
Small horde over to the east. Tiny, like, stragglers down to the south. They're gone now, though.
Well, that's good.
Oh, I see, Liam.
Close,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Because they wrapped around the close side of the building. But, once again...
I think we have 5 in-game hours until it gets spread
yeah,
out.
they sure do actually like to come up to that door since it's got windows in it.
Bruh. This is my things.
Yep, don't you guys worry. I'm keeping the area locked down.
I wear my sunglasses at night. What if that song exists in this timeline? I think that it's like the 90s or something.
This is actually a little funny story. You, V, you know how Bartholomew sparked, right? You remember that day?
Bartholomew what?
Like how the idea of that name came to be?
I forgot. Remind me.
We were on Phasmophobia, remember?
Okay.
And like the character model was like up in your face, and I just said that his name was Bartholomew as a joke.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
And then I was like, yeah, one day I made a character named Bartholomew Woodworth. It was meant to be another throwaway character because I was new. Okay. And then yeah, it just happened.
It just happened, just like that glitter baby.
Could say that. My character's severely depressed.
Oof. I'm just a little bored.
I mean, honestly, it kind of fits the story.
Yeah.
I don't really care if I'm severely depressed. I'm just gonna fucking leave it.
Yeah, out of character, I'm like, man, do I start in with my character's dark background now?
Okay.
No, you don't have to. I mean, honestly, I only do this because I more resonate with dark backgrounds as opposed to like a happy-go-lucky life, you know?
Well, let me tell you, my life was
My character
great.
has shared his dark background, and that's all he plans to share. He didn't even plan to share that, but only did it for Bar.
Yeah, he really.
Homies.
By the way, like I always I
am a gift.
I always have like a hidden agenda, for my characters, or like not a hidden agenda, like thoughts.
Radio
and he appreciated it. He did.
Miami, don't say these things.
I have like 2 brains. I have my own brain, and then I have Bartholomew's brain, and I can like pick and choose what he like.
That's why I entered your room.
Really keeps and like holds on to.
That's me. Yeah, that's me, Zines.
Sorry, fun things happen. We're good.
Wait, V, both Angel and Mabel were like too soon, V, at the same time. About the glitter baby.
At least it's not a matter, baby.
What's the matter, baby?
Well, physics dictates there's a baby out there in the universe.
Goodness, I've already burned through a 100 round drum.
Pew, pew. Bonk? Why am I getting bonked, Angel? You should wear coconuts by Kim Petras, the sleepover playlist, even though the same came out 3 months ago. Does it fit the vibe, Jahail? Does it fit the vibe?
That's
the most important part.
Click.
Are they close?
Nah, they're still a ways off. I'm just picking them off.
Too tired for rounds.
At least I'm finding though.
Like, just not you too, baby. Bars of sweetie, no bull. I would never bull.
Don't mind me. I'm
Never.
just gonna take a nap in here.
The song is about coconut. They had coconuts in
Out of
the
character,
80s,
I'm gonna
right,
have to
Chan?
hop off for the night.
All right. I'll pack extra bandages.
Here, let me drop half of mine.
Oh my goodness.
What's up?
Everybody, get up. We have a large horde coming in from the east. I cannot take care of this alone.
Oh no.
Very large horde coming in from the east.
That's the
Thankfully,
bathroom.
they're not in trigger distance, but you guys can come take a look.
Well, now they're coming.
Yep.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh yeah.
Just make sure they don't get around us.
I'm dry again.
Unfortunately, my weapon is very close range, so I'm going to try to help, but...
No,
That's fine. We got 3 people with long rifles here.
The M60's reloading.
Emily and I have long rifles.
Whoa!
We got one behind us.
Oh, Jesus.
He's down.
Thank you.
Keep together, guys.
Grab
Keep
that
together.
ammo.
Phoenix, you're up. Oh, Bar, get back. Bar, get back.
Phoenix, don't go too far.
Bar, get back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bar, pull back.
James, shotgun, now.
Back up.
James, we're gonna need a shotgun.
The M60 will be reloaded here soon.
Oh gosh, where are those?
There was like a... I'm serious, there was like...
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll just make sure nothing comes up behind us.
Yeah. Yeah. God.
You're right. Reloading.
Maybe we should have just stayed quiet inside the safe house. Are you sure we have enough bullets for this?
Just make sure nothing comes up behind us.
I'm watching.
I'm trying.
Oh, that's not good.
You got pushed back.
Oh boy.
Gosh, everything's dry.
Reloading.
I have to switch.
Oh, they're on
melee.
fire.
I
Won't wait,
am
they'll go
trying
down.
everything.
Oh god, we gotta run. Get to the road. Get to the road. Stick together.
I'm still reloading.
I should have used the big flashlight. I should have brought the big flashlight.
Gale, if you see stragglers coming in from the sides, call them out.
Yep. So far, so good.
I need to get to my truck to see if I can get more M60 ammo.
Don't do anything stupid.
Stay here.
What ammo do you need? I know I've got some in my backpack.
308.
Straggler up top.
308?
Nice.
I only have 380.
Dang it. Looks like the
push
majority of the horde's gone now.
Watch
Careful with little fires, yeah.
Down the road?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Out of character,
Oh
really
boy,
glad I
that was
didn't
a
log
lot.
off.
Yeah, good thing.
I would have
That's for
logged
sure.
back into a burning house.
There's still a lot down there though, so be careful.
Oh, the gas pump is on fire.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Is that gonna explode? Is that thing gonna blow up?
Well, the Jenny might.
I hope not.
Okay.
Is anybody hurt? Everybody okay?
Yeah, I got kind of close there.
Where was
but I'm
that?
good.
What was what?
I just
What'd
heard a
you hear?
window breaking. Glass
Remember, I
breaking.
can't hear
howling.
nothing.
Oh man.
Is everybody here?
Yep.
Where's
looks
Bar?
like-
Oh no, where is Bar?
Wait, where's Bar?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Bar, where are you?
Whatever that is, it's
Bar's
unsilenced.
crashed. Oh.
Yep.
Out of
Yeah,
character,
I
bar
had to
disconnected.
switch. I don't know what happened. My
Okay.
other gun wasn't shooting, so I just switched to the one
okay.
I had in my backpack.
Zombies
Do you
love
know
me.
where you disconnected?
I think around here. As long as we hold this area, you should be okay.
Okay.
Out of character, what do I do if my gun's not loading? How do I rack it again?
X.
X.
Okay, thank you.
This is why I don't like night missions. I'm gonna need a serious break after this.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Nice spa night in a hot tub.
They're living fancy over there.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I got you.
Sorry, he was
Bar,
a
you
bit on
okay?
fire.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, look out. More fire.
Yeah, they're kind of spreading through the bodies from the looks of it.
Oh, great.
Oh gosh.
At least they're, self-cleaning.
I'm trying to pick them off before they get close.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I haven't switched from I switched from incendiary to explosive rounds and got a little bit more than I bargained for, I think.
You know,
I think that should be them all. Okay, now that's them all.
Yeah, now it looks like we're good.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's being a fluffy mess. Oh no.
Still a couple stragglers, but should be good.
What's that noise?
I don't know, sounds like burning. I mean, I'm not on fire. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything close by on fire, so.
No, I mean there's a little bit of fire down here still, but it's not bad.
Yeah,
Daylight's almost near us, at least.
that is true. Well, that's one way to have a sleepless night.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, at least we were awake when it happened. Nobody was left out here to deal with all this by themselves.
That's true.
True.
Ooh, doggy. That was scary. There he is. There's our boy. Oh god, the stench. Ugh.
Yeah.
Did someone need antidepressants? I just found some.
Alright, that's the one way for the infected to die.
Oh.
Beta blockers.
I still hear some around here, but I don't see them.
There's one.
Oh. Sorry, Gail, I just reflex.
It's okay. I'm used to it by now.
Alright.
Hmm.
The way I see it, I kinda want to just get in Louisville, see what we can find at the police station and get out.
Yeah, green.
I don't want to be around Louisville with that many infected.
Oh wow, that's a nice find. A Makarov. Sucks that I already have 2 of them.
Hold on, Spitfire.
Oh, there's
hold
a
on.
walkie-talkie on this one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, another SMW Smith
Better-
& Wesson M&P.
Oh,
I found like 5 guns and a whole lot of rounds on some
what's
of
up with
these.
this? I knew he was
just
gonna
saw
give me a
Glock
meat pack.
21.
I'm not eating that. I will eat the piece though. Peas and meat. What the heck? Zombie. I just expected him to explode in my face with all you guys and your guns.
Gale, I said I would have your back, and that includes shooting zombies that are coming towards you.
Right.
Fingerless gloves. Sucks that they have holes in them.
Oh, that's why they're fingerless, right?
You think there's anything in this that doesn't have holes in them?
Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys kind of.
Gosh, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure after everything we just did, there's definitely going to be holes.
Saving up for that car, yo. Ooh, Ruby.
Oh, and Gale, didn't you say you were looking for stuff like jewelry with gems on them?
Yeah.
I picked up like 5 or 6 things if you want them.
Ooh, yes, please.
I'll give them to you when we're inside and not, you know, walking on a pile of Zed bodies.
That's fair.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna hole up here for now. I'm a little worn out.
Alrighty. Well, you stay safe in there. We'll check on you on our way through.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I'll
should
pick
be
you up
good.
whenever you're awake.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I have to, I'm gonna board up the door, and if I have to, I can just take the taxi.
Well, I
I'll
think that's
radio.
enough looting for me, and I don't think I can carry any more guns and ammo.
Yeah.
So do you have a hammer or do you... I think you need a hammer to reinforce that door.
I'm not gonna worry
just
too
put more
much
meat-
about.
No.
Out of character, I'm not gonna worry about reinforcing the door. I'm just gonna
Okay.
sign off in a
No,
side
that is
room
human
here.
meat, though. Damn it. Give that to.
I mean, I
Give
lasted
that
in there
to,
for a while out of character. Like, it's,
Yeah,
they
no,
don't
this
usually
is-
they don't usually go up
That's a
there unless
Jake.
they're people in the main room.
Yeah. Well, just make sure to leave the door shut on your way out. All right, guys. See you later.
Good night. Thank you.
Gale, I'm gonna put the jewelry in the back of your car.
Yeah,
Don't
sure, that works.
Forget about it.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, yep, the Jenny is gone.
We're lucky the whole thing didn't blow up over there.
Oh, yeah. And this guy only had a gun. With a magazine. Okay.
What does that even mean, Suze? What does that even mean?
Yeah, but I got about 7 things in there for you, Gale.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. All right. We all ready to go?
Yep, just gonna put some stuff into my truck.
A lot of guns on.
There's a whole survivor compound.
That's unpleasant.
Like I'm telling you,
Thank you for the shout out, Totoros. Love you, friend. Oh yeah, you definitely need some sleep.
I
Don't
don't know
worry,
when
that's
I
more
grabbed
important.
this. It
That
was
is definitely more
an
important,
accident.
Toros.
But I apparently now have human meat in my pocket.
Why are you
What the
carrying
heck?
human meat, August? What the?
I don't know. I didn't mean to pick
Love
it up.
you,
I don't
Toros.
remember
Everyone
picking
say
it up.
goodnight to
Ugh.
Toros. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Oh, also, does anyone have any water?
If
I
only
can-
daytime came sooner. Yeah, I got a couple of water bottles in the back of my car if you want to grab one.
Okay, thank you.
In this house/store to the northeast, they're also... Actually, I know for a fact there's running faucets. Well, not running, but, you know, they got some water in the pipes.
Right. August has fallen victim to the great spiffo. I shan't tell him. I shan't.
I'm gonna rearm and then get my rifle back out.
Okay.
Instead of my M60.
Arr, come on. Gotta get a move on. Love you.
I'm gonna put a bunch of these pistols that I found in your trunk, hope you don't mind.
Love you, Sus. Have a good night. Or, love you, Toros. Have a good night.
Okay,
Read Sus's
okay then.
name.
Alright, I have more human
Immediately,
meat.
that's
Where
what I'm
does this
talking
keep coming from?
What? What?
I am concerned.
Strange.
I mean, I would be too.
Anyone else hear stuff on fire?
Yeah, I've just decided to ignore it at this point.
I bet some organs are still burning. Night, Toros. Love you, friend.
There we go. Alright, I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Alright. You know, we really could have just taken 2 cars, honestly. Did you really need the box truck?
Well, I mean, their car only holds 2 people.
If you want to leave the box truck here so that we can have 2 cars going in LV, you can.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Plus, this is really the only way I can bring the M60 and the ammo that it needs.
Okay.
Make that 9 pieces of jewelry with gems on them for you.
Hey.
Okay, now I am concerned. There's more human meat.
Dang it, Bill.
We're gonna get a head start.
Oh, I've got. Why do I? It's in mine too.
You guys are picking up too much from these zombies.
Yeah, it's like getting caught on my
Sus,
hand
what is
while I'm
that?
rifling through their pockets.
Apparently. What is that face, Sus? Oh. That's a night for the history books. The great defense of the gas station.
Yep.
The Waypoint gas station
Thank goodness
defensive.
that didn't happen while I was there alone.
Oh, yeah. You would have been boned. Just kidding.
Oh no, I most certainly would have died. All I had back then was a baseball bat.
Well, honestly, as long as you stayed quiet, you would have been fine. If we had stayed quiet, if nobody was shooting outside, that horde would have just moved right on past us. Probably. Obviously can't be too sure, but...
Oh, goodness.
Alright.
Yep. Out of character,
There's,
sorry, there's some weird visual things going on.
Is military man not joining us?
Ooh. Oh no, he went up ahead because he's a slow driver.
Oh, jeez. Careful.
Should get out and help, I think.
Alright, target practice time. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, I'll shoot one over here, maybe?
Alright, yeah, they're all dead. Got it. Yep. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, we got one. We held.
Come on, before they start flooding back in. Does anybody know where the police station is? James, you said you did, right?
I do, or at least I know where one of them.
Alright. I can imagine that they just have one main one, but just keep in mind, if our boy is there, he's probably hunkered down. He might have set up the fences or something. Who knows?
Good thing I got some explosives then of my own.
Alright. Just remember, that's going to be a tougher battle, maybe, than what we just faced.
If we have several people set up on a firing line, we should be able to deal with him. Sounds like he's alone.
Yeah, but the dude's smart, and he probably knows we're coming.
That's true.
You got disconnected? Oh, we'll have you teleported back into the car. Just make sure you're... Oh, God. Oh, boy.
We're gonna have to deal with these.
Yep.
Did I just hit that?
Are you kidding me?
All right, shotgun time. Shotgun. I got one. Think.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I got one. There you go.
South side looks clear.
Again. Gil's doing his darndest with the gun.
Damn, you are a sharpshooter.
Far, don't wander too far.
I'm alright.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Well, I always said I wanted to get more practice in.
Yes, you did.
Don't worry, I got this one. There we go.
I believed.
You got this one.
Do I?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, just a regular large backpack.
Someone south of you there, Bar.
Thanks. There's a couple, actually.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, what? No way. Nothing, I just discovered I can shoot my rifle from the driver's seat, which is completely dumb. I mean, I'm not gonna... Never mind, I can hit everything.
Yeah, if it's directly perpendicular to the car, you can shoot at it with that gun.
We're dead there's in it. We're dead there's in it. Now I'm having oh no, do we have any other mods online right now? I'm gonna move the curve just a little bit. Just survive, Zen. Just survive. Actually, I could probably... 1 second. Maybe I can double back real fast. Oh god. I mean, it's not too far away, right? Oh boy, of course.
Why, hello there.
Oh, hi. Here, this might be faster just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, now to get through Zombie Horde 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad I stayed where I was and didn't keep going up the street. That would've been bad.
Yeah, there's a couple here.
Yeah, I was in like a blank spot where there weren't a bunch. I just like spawned in the middle of the road. I was like, oh no.
Oh, kazoo solo. Okay, hold on. Very hard to kazoo and drive at the same time, but I'll try my best here in a second after I catch back up with the group. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a detour.
Pistol this. One is still using 9x19 millimeters.
Oh, I have one in my glove box.
Hello.
If you need ammo for it as well, I have 7 filled magazines of 9x19 double stack.
Oh yeah, there's a Glock in here. I could totally use this.
I also have ammo on me. I don't know what it goes to, but I got it.
I have a lot, don't worry.
So are you good back there? Oh yeah, the suppressor.
Yeah, we can put it on this Glock 19 right here.
I'll drop that, and I'll drop the screwdriver for it too.
What?
There you go.
Oh, nice. I thought it was
great.
Bottle suppressors are surprisingly effective, I must say.
I could use one of those.
Nice, nice. I'll drop you back that screwdriver and casing
Oh
ammo.
no, it's fine. I have one in my truck. Oh yeah, casings. They're like the spent cartridges. Yeah, you can keep that.
Like a helipad.
I have one in my truck as well.
All right, we're ready to get going.
Let's go.
The other James didn't go too far ahead by himself, did he?
No, he just went a little bit ahead to clear the way.
All right. Somebody ticking in my car?
Yeah,
I definitely
I'm putting ammo
heard
in.
it.
I'm reloading.
It's a lot less ominous.
Thank you for the kazoo request, Fane. Love you, friend. Hope you're doing well. These cars are destroyed. Next time, you tried to hide the kazoo last time, Suze. I still found it.
That's just a table in the middle of the road.
Yeah, this place used to be a
Oh, there you are.
big ol' kind of quarantine safe zone sort of a thing. You know, everyone was blocked off essentially. So everyone was just kind of camped out waiting. So where is this police station?
Well, you have marked where everything is when you were here last?
Nope. I mean, I can just follow you.
So
I just thought I'd
keep going.
That's illegal.
We're gonna
That's
keep
what
going
helps.
to where
Mailman
we'll
one
see
thing,
a
Vane.
big
You rock.
intersection with several police cars blocking it. We're gonna turn right, and then the second street on the left. We're gonna turn, and then it'll be a little bit of back roads navigating from there.
Okay. Back roads. Isn't this a police station? Why would they have it on back roads?
Well, I mean, it's through the suburbs. I consider that back roads compared to the highway.
Oh, sure, okay. I'll keep taking your lead. We should get going.
And who knows, after all of this, if you need to grab supplies, I still have marked on my map where all the supplies were. Like the places with all the food that I passed through.
Right. Might not be a bad idea.
I mean, well, we're all the way on this side of town, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we need a place to spend the night, I know 2 places off the top of my head.
Nice.
There's a warehouse, and then there's my old base. It's mostly secure.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, come on. Accidentally hit the engine key.
Uh-oh. How you holding up? How you holding up there, Burn?
Going up pretty well. Over you.
Yeah, I'm a little antsy right now, honestly. It's not great that we're gonna LV, and even worse that, you know, I'm worried that we're not just gonna be finding notes there, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
And who knows? I mean, he already had some bombs. Who knows if he has the whole place rigged to explode? Is he still up this way? Oh yeah, there he is. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I really am nervous right now. Ah! Careful or you shoot!
Yeah, just don't jerk the car in front of where I'm aiming.
Yeah. You're supposed to. Why are you supposed to lose, Angel? Oh my God, Angel.
Alright,
Take the spookles.
Thank you. Okay, looks like the 3rd street on the right.
Oh boy.
There's 1. I think that's 2. Oh dear Lord. This is why I never drive in this part of town.
Yep.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot around here.
Yeah, locals are friendly. God.
Yeah, this is familiar. Yeah, this is it.
Oh boy. That cop zombie had a really big looking gun on his back.
Yeah, certainly
Yeah,
looks like a
probably
big
just a
one.
shotgun or something.
I don't know. No.
Like we said earlier, priorities.
Looked like a sniper rifle.
Do you want some help clearing around here?
I mean, we're gonna have to clear him out at some point.
Not one plan.
If you lose anything like a tire, I do have the parts to attach a new one, assuming you have the parts.
Keyword The dreaded click.
Where'd that cop zombie go? Okay.
Alright, well,
In the south.
Should've seen from my perspective, jeez.
Oh, I did. I was seeing how many I was passing, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop and help clear them off their cars.
Don't run off too far on your own.
No, I know. Just looking for that cop zombie. That's not her. Well, he's probably gonna know we're coming with all the gunfire.
Oh my god, 1 second, my computer's... Okay, there we go. It switched to my Chinese keyboard for a second.
Oh.
Which for some reason does not let me move in-game.
Oh. Even better.
We're just around the corner. Do we want to take the vehicles or go on foot?
We might want to go on foot, maybe.
If that's the case, let me turn my big truck around so it doesn't become a hassle when we leave.
Where did that cop zombie go? I could have sworn I saw one with like a big sniper rifle in the back or something.
Yeah, he was farther back, like quite like a couple blocks back.
Dang, I thought he was gonna come with his horn. Oh boy. Wait, where are we parking the cars?
I think he's just turned it around so it's not a hassle whenever we're leaving, so you might want to get it pointing in the right direction.
There's a lot up here, an empty lot.
Okay.
Also, for some reason I go faster in reverse, so
Yeah?
I'm gonna do that from now on.
Yeah, I think that's loaded.
Ah, heck, this thing's bigger than I think.
Also, now is probably a good time to mention I have 12 shotgun shots left. The rest of my ammo is unsuppressed.
Oh. Anybody got reload for this guy?
Save your shotgun shells then.
Okay.
So where's this police station over near here?
Yeah, it's a little further.
Okay.
Ooh. Hold on, if that's the case, let me grab something.
Where's the timeout button?
Yeah, anything that you need for a fight, have on you.
Yep, I'm gonna bring the M60.
I'm gonna grab another water bottle actually real fast. Haven't got a little tiny hat on? How cute. Okay. Open the soup. Where's my other water bottle?
Before we go in, I got a whole lot of ammo, and I don't think I have any guns to go for them. If anybody like wants to see if they have it,
what do you have?
I have 9x19, 380 ACP. Let me see. The rest are all in my backpack. I've got 357, 38, more 380,
so much stuff in my
9x19.
Back. They managed to fill more space in my back trunk than I that can actually
good on
fit.
that. But if you need somewhere to put it, you can either put it in the truck you were traveling or in the bed of mine.
Come on, it's getting late. You got everyone here?
Bar and myself are up here.
Alright.
Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I put on PvP by accident. How did I do that?
Uh-oh. G.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
we
idea how
found
that
out the
works.
hard way last time. Don't hit that button.
Ever.
Very bad key to fat finger.
It led to someone being shot twice.
And
That's not good.
Oh, Brandon.
Hey, at least he lived.
Yeah, that's true.
From what I know,
Right
though,
around the corner
barely.
here. This is it.
Is the right one?
I don't know. I heard there might be more than one in Louisville, but this is the one I know about.
Certainly big enough. Okay, be careful. Anything?
Yeah, definitely looks like a. Oh.
We should take a look around before we go inside. It could be trapped.
I'm gonna rearm. There we go. Topped off magazine.
And Kirsten last chat too, of course.
Careful with the glass.
Yeah. Let's go through here. Alright, we're looking for any notes or anything like that. That might have to do with the West Point Wendigo. There's some cigarettes in this desk over here.
Nothing here.
Just hit a paper. Nothing on it though.
Hallway looks clear.
Right.
This one too.
Don't go too far apart from each other.
Oh, also, if you have the ability, don't forget to check doors for alarms.
Oh, yeah.
Just a lone sink. Take the chance to refill my water bottle.
I really hope it wasn't on the computers.
Oh, there's a post-it note here.
A post-it note?
Yep, right here on the desk. I'll let you grab that.
Okay, where is it?
It is your investigation.
Apparently. I didn't ask for this investigation. Wendigo.
Yeah, it's more like we don't have a choice.
Move to main station 2. Ugh, of course. Wendigo evidence
Well, just
moved to
because he
main.
moved, there could still be information here.
Yeah, we can do a quick once over, but we should find that second station.
Anyone got a crowbar?
I think I have one in my truck.
Well, it depends. Do we really care if this door is,
It's all the way back there.
if we can get back in? I can unlock it, or I can break the whole darn thing open.
BRB already.
Does it have any
I wasn't finding anything
traps
in
on
there.
it or anything?
Okay.
I just checked. Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright.
I can disassemble it, or with a crowbar I can jimmy it open.
Whichever you want. I guess I'll keep an eye down the hallway.
Ooh. Alright. A duffel bag. There's tons of duffel bags in here.
It might be a good thing to grab if we do make our supply run.
Yeah, there's
Nails and welding rods. More empty sheets of paper.
Would you have any idea where the main station 2 is? On Alert Canada, he's busy. That SCP-420J.
I might have to look through my mission briefing notes.
Alright.
I never ventured my way towards there, though.
Of course.
Yep, nothing over here. Wait, what's this? Ah, it's just...
Doesn't look like there's really anything here.
Alright, let's get back to the cars as fast as we can.
Alright.
You want to be somewhere else as nighttime's approaching, or?
I think we need to get there as soon as possible. I don't know. I don't want to have to wait another night, you know?
Until I can figure out where it is, I don't know where we're going.
Oh boy. Anyone got a map?
Yeah, I have no idea where we're going either.
Out of character, I do know where it is, but I have like my old maps from my previous thing because I forgot how to clear them.
That's okay.
But I don't think that info should be like spread.
Alright. Alright, well Bar knows where we go.
No, out of character, this character Bar has never been there, so he doesn't know about it. Old Bar, other character Bar, yes.
Out of character, I'm trying to remember. I might have said no, never mind. That was the. Never mind.
Where's
Okay,
the bleeding? Oh, I can't just drive around
car parts
LV
shop.
hopelessly.
Out of character, I could just say that like I was there when I was younger or something, involving like a family member or something, but like.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, because I've not been to any of the police stations other than this one in Louisville, so I have absolutely no clue where it is.
And I stayed farther up north and I don't remember seeing one. I probably did see one, but I don't remember it.
Police
But yeah,
stations
that's why I asked if this is the one you were talking about, because I was up at one in Louisville all the way when I was younger, long time ago.
Alright, well, it's better shot than here then.
Right.
The question is, do we hit it now or?
What
the heck was that?
Looking at my map, that's
that the window breaking?
That was a window breaking.
Nothing
shot.
Oh yeah, it's just this window right here breaking.
Okay, let's
Yep,
leave.
I think we
Let's leave.
need to go. So where are we staying? If we're staying anywhere.
I don't know, Bar. What do you think?
Jesus.
Well, not over there, that's for sure.
Safe to say it's trapped.
Was that the police
Or
station?
was that?
Yeah, that sounded
That was
like
the police station that just went up in flames.
Oh,
I just looked
God.
back. Yep, it's in flames.
Oh, joy.
Well, we
At least it
can't
happened
waste
after
any
we
more
left.
time.
Do you
Ours
want
been
to
at the-
stay
Yep.
in this area here?
Motel, clear a couple buildings and just hold down. I mean, our cars are right here. I'd say we might as well.
I only know how to get there from like the main highway though.
Right, we can go that way later. Right now, we just need somewhere to stay.
Clearing first house.
Yeah! Ah!
Jeez,
Oh, what the heck?
What happened? Oh,
I don't.
That's a lot of smoke.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Oh boy.
On that door.
I don't know. Bar. So wild.
That was a Zed.
I have my flashlight on me.
We either hold up in the building or we hold up
Flashlight?
in the cars where we know the cars aren't trapped. We don't know about the houses.
I don't think he's trapped every single bleeding house in the city. I don't know what that was.
Fair to say he's had time.
Who left that car on?
Oh god, I hope it wasn't me.
I think it was, Stanley.
No, I have the key with me.
Was it me? It better not be me. I remember turning it off.
It wasn't me, apparently.
Oh, was you? Alright.
I thought I took the key.
Got it. Okay. That took 3 shots. That's not
I
ideal.
have the porta potties.
Yeah, I say we huddle down here at the cars.
Not the most ideal.
Right, but like he was saying, at least we know these aren't trapped. We don't know that these houses aren't.
Okay.
We just need to keep our heads on a swivel.
Okay.
Any of y'all have gun lights by any chance?
I do.
I just have a flashlight.
Mine does, but like I said, I'm almost out of ammo.
Boy.
Also, do you happen to have any extra pancakes?
Who needs them?
I do. Thank you.
There you go. There you go.
You're just not enough hours in the day.
Especially not during the winter.
Let's just hope it doesn't.
I've not been able to explore much for months.
Merry Christmas.
Soon to be Happy New Year.
I might go into my head for a bit here. Maybe jump in the side seat of my car just in case.
Alrighty.
All right.
I don't know why, but a part of me wants to check those porta potties.
You're just gonna get stink, I think. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Boo, 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 boo. What's gonna happen tomorrow morning, chat? What's gonna happen? We're finally got the day that we can actually get there. Finally. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch my legs, because I have been sitting for 5 hours now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you've been enjoying the live stream, make sure to hit that old follow button, because we have fun on this channel every single week, and I'd love to hang out with you again soon. I'm gonna be running the I'm gonna run some ads and run the mini game here while I'm gone. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. I will see you guys soon. Should look at Creative Corner when you get back. For sure, Angel, for sure. I'll be back in just a hot second. Stay tuned. All right, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we are back. Oh, thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. Let's get back in here.
Do you have a screwdriver to attach a suppressor to your pistol?
I got it attached.
I'm back.
Okay, so you just need a new one?
I gave them the, like, full-on pistol suppressor.
Okay, yeah, I got a new suppressor for a pistol.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is it for
Yeah,
you,
For
or
the
who am
life
I?
of me, I could
I'll
not
take the
hit
bottle
that.
suppressor.
There you go.
It was breathing on my glass.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to shoot
He was
that, but it
breathing
was
on
just
mine, what do
absolutely
you
going
mean?
through.
Test is good.
Hold on, yeah, 1 second again.
Good, good.
Ah, fun times. My 2 front tires are at 25 and 0% respectively.
Oh boy. I don't even want to look at mine. Yay! Oh, Creative Corner, that's right. We're still alive. We're hiding out in a parking lot at night, which is kind of terrifying, Toros. Oh, snap. That's spooky, Angel. That's super spooky. Oh my god. West Point Wendigo art looks so cool. At 4 now. That looks awesome. That looks awesome, Angel. Alright, let's switch the vibe at the very least here. Hi, Pinch. Oh, no, hi, Pinch. Have I had the light off this whole time? I can't believe that.
I can't believe it, Pitch. How could you let me leave the light off? How could you let me leave the light off?
Better late than never, right? I gotta blow my nose. Okay. As long as you have line of sight, the parking lot isn't so bad. That's true. It's just cold and scary. Right, Pinch, right? Oh, man. All right, I'll end it after. I'll end the minigame after this round here. Draconic, hello.
Don't you love it when you just don't have gloves, so everything but your hands are freezing? Or everything but your hands are warm?
Nice shot.
Sometimes. You're welcome.
Is Ben Wee here? Oh my god, Ben Wee's here? Okay, one more one more round because I totally forgot. I didn't notice that it did almost reset. Oh, this place is a mess. Boy, what am I even doing? There's a diamond. I'm tired. don't tell me it's raining now.
Yeah. It's either rain or a blizzard. I mean, the temperature is 14.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Boy.
According to the watch, anyway.
James, you got any more fresh food, or should I break out an MRE?
Time and stuff. You put on a watch.
Yeah, I'm out of fresh food.
Okay, that's fine.
I do have MREs, but that's all I've got.
I got some MREs. Ah, good try, chat. Good try. 6 out of 9 points. Nice. Oh, how did you clean your nose, Leo?
Out of character, my whole life just got so much easier. I was like, how the heck do you guys know what time it is and what temperature it is and what day it is?
Oh yeah, digital watch.
Yeah, I found one. There was one on the body over there, so I just grabbed it and slapped it on.
Here you go.
Make sure to take off, if it has an alarm, turn it off.
Should probably, beep.
Yeah.
Beep, beep. Let's see, I'm feeling, chicken stew today.
You know where to get fresh chicken?
No, it's an MRE.
Or canned chicken. Oh, okay. Forgot.
Insert sauce packet. Heat with a heater. Ooh. Oh, hunger. Oh, wow. I'm gonna eat half this. Let's eat half. Yeah, let's eat half. I'll go some peanut butter. Oh, I can put peanut butter on the crackers. I can't believe how many little things there are in this. Got a little spoon in the MRE packet. No sleeps on everyone. Let's go. As soon as we get daytime, we can go, Mabel. We are a victim to our circumstance of the server. Otherwise, we would have been in there already. Your iPad. Oh, your pencil went flying. Oh no! Hope you can find it. Hope you don't lose it. Okay, should light up any second now. I hope.
Are you clear?
Hmm?
One of them's locked for some reason.
Ah, I'd not like to mess with that one then.
Maybe there's a zombie trapped inside.
If so,
I feel like we
there
would
was
hear that.
here.
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody just wants some privacy, that's all.
Oh yeah, they've just been hiding out here since the beginning of the zombie apocalypse. Chicken sounds really good, right? It's here to you sprayed water up one way and out the other. That sounds painful. That sounds unpleasant. Is it? I bet we could start heading that way and it would get light out by the time we get there. It's only gonna be like another half hour till lights up, right?
If even. Actually, no, yeah, probably.
I think Bar's up here. I am.
Hey, I'm here. Hello.
So Bar, you gonna give me directions to this other police station here?
I'm gonna try.
Alright, you just tell me when to turn and where to turn and all that, and probably gonna get going here in about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Alright, so I'm gonna say you're right.
Alright. Take it slow, take it easy, guys.
Alright, all we gotta do is head back to the main road.
Alright, you're gonna have to let me know where that is.
Unless. Let's take a... skip past this, right? Keep going. Once you get to the end of the road, take a right. We're gonna try to go through the suburbs.
Okay.
See if I can get to a familiar road.
Oh boy.
Alright. Your next right. Alright, let's follow this road now and see what we can do.
I still see...
Alright, yeah, keep going straight.
Okay. You see that box truck back there?
Still straight.
August.
Still straight.
You hear him, James?
Yeah, I couldn't hear him.
We should wait for him to catch up. Not here then.
Yeah, I'd suggest maybe not in the middle of a horde.
Defend it.
Yeah.
At least I can do my best to defend it.
Sure.
Alright, make a left.
Okay. Let's try to stick here for now.
And then...
I don't want to take too many turns without him. Oh, there he is. All right, get back in.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Back in, boys, back in.
Go, 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 go.
Alright. Alright, keep following this road.
Okay.
Good thing I patched up your hood.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a horde there on the left.
Oh, goodness. Ah, the pleasures of being the chase car.
Let's turn around.
Turn around.
Yeah. We're gonna go back and take our next left. This is unfamiliar. We're gonna go back down and take our next left.
Go ahead and pass.
Again.
Yeah, okay, that's too heavy for me.
We're gonna lose these guys if we're not careful. Let's try to hold here. Is that left here?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if this maybe is familiar.
Alright, well, let's wait for them here. Stay out of the middle of the road in case they've come back up. Oh, and be very quiet. There's a horde door left. I think I hear him. Let's wait for him to come to us. Love ya. I hope you have a good trip despite the circumstances, Leo. Okay, I sure hope they're okay up there. Oh, there they come. I think I see their lights.
We're here.
Oh, great. Back in.
Alright. Alright, let's follow this road still. And I believe, if I remember correctly, hopefully we're nearby.
There's a big
Yeah,
wall
keep
here.
following this road.
On the other side of this big wall. There's not a lot of Zeds on this road.
Okay, okay, I remember this. Take a right, left. Excuse me. Yeah,
oh
you're
god.
good.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine.
Okay. Are they still behind us? I don't see him.
I don't know. I'm too busy looking at my map.
That's fair. Get in there.
I was just waiting for JD or for James. We're good.
Okay.
Make a rat. Your next rat. And then your next left.
Like this left?
No, I don't believe
I
so.
recognize this
Keep
area.
going.
When I first wandered into Louisville, this is where I was running through.
Oh boy. Careful, guys. Let's hold here. This parking lot. Okay. There we go. Get my swinging arm in. Back in action. All right, let's try to clear back towards them. Oh, I guess.
Again.
Oh, there he is. Okay, let's get back in. All right, is it
All
left?
right.
Left here?
No, actually, keep going straight. The road we were originally following. Just keep going.
Okay.
And then I think I'll let you know. We're nearly there. I
Okay.
remember this place.
Okay.
Very fuzzy, but it's coming back to me.
The world is that thing?
Yeah. Okay, it's your next left. And then
Okay.
and you go straight past one road. And then it's your next right, and then it's just straight down from there, I think.
Major road?
No, your next, yeah.
Okay, we got
Your
to
next major road right up here.
All right. Okay, I still hear him, but it's getting thick.
Push.
Oh boy.
There's
Yes,
so many around
straight
here.
down from here.
Go north! Go north! Look at all those old cars. Oh boy. Are we going straight here still?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy, the
Yeah, be
locals.
up here on our left, on the next block.
Okay, we're gonna have to do some work.
Yeah, it's right in front of us, right here.
Okay. Oh look, a bunch of zombies. Bunch of dead zombies.
Great.
Oh god. Don't get out, don't get out, don't get out, don't get out, don't get out.
Goddamn Louisville. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Okay, back up, back up, back up.
There's so many.
Oh god.
I don't think we have room to back up.
Yep. We gotta find somewhere.
Well, I guess we know what happened to all the people who lived here.
Shit, no kidding. Alright. Oh god, no. Okay, let's see if we can ramp back to them.
Hopefully we're not trapped in here.
Oh god. Alright, ditch the car.
We're... Oh god.
This way.
Coming to you. Oh goodness.
It is not letting me climb this fence. I cannot climb this fence.
Uh-oh. Just hold E, just hold E. Oh, thank God to see you. Bar went up. Watch your back. Watch your back. You alright? You doing okay?
Gotta help them, gotta help them.
Oh, the cavalry.
Yep, just took me a little moment to pull out the correct weapon.
Oh boy. Is that
Cannot
Bar?
hit the broadside of a bus with this pistol.
Bar, where you at?
James here.
Bar? This way, guys, this way. Where are you, Bar?
I'm in the original parking lot we were in. There you are.
Gosh, we need to go grab our cars.
Jesus, there's so many.
Jesus.
Stay down.
Are we? Don't you touch my car.
Over the fence. Yo, cover you.
I'm 60 dry.
Oh boy.
Literally everything's dry. Heck.
Okay, we gotta fight our way over to the next building over. The police station's there.
Okay, we're close.
Yeah, we're very close. That's why we pulled off in this parking lot.
Literally, yeah, one block before.
Let's make sure I didn't turn. Okay, keep lights on.
Come on. Load the M16 box. Load the box. Load the box. Load the box.
Okay, just gotta watch those windows.
Watch it. Watch it.
You see that threefer? I was like, wham, bam, blam. Oh, of course, this building has nothing but excess zombies. Is this part of the police station? It connects with a sky bridge. Missed. Nani. Kill his priorities. Don't get dead. I'm trying not to, Chazzy. All right. Is this part of the police station? Stick together, everyone.
M60's back online.
All right, let's work our way over there. Watch your backs. There's gonna be more from this window. On the right. Where's the windows? All right.
Looks like all the entrances are barricaded.
Yeah. Funny how that happens.
Well, give me a minute.
All right, the cars.
There you go. That's easy.
I don't feel like taking that barricade off.
Yeah. Stick together.
Nice slice of ham sounds good right about now.
I'm kidding. More windows over here. Oh no, there's a second floor, no wonder.
Entryway.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Is it safe? It's safe. Oh god. There's a bloody car here. And these doors. Actually, let me check all the seats.
I'm gonna try to remove some of this glass.
Anything in the glove box?
No. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the backpack, though. Or in the back,
Ooh,
though.
there's several guns on the floor here.
Hmm.
Like a lot of guns over here, like full-size guns.
Yeah, I should be okay.
Check your damage.
Yeah, nothing new, nothing new.
Okay.
I got scratched earlier, but I bandaged it and disinfected it, so I should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Zombies still
I say
moving?
we push into the building here, because it's wide open.
There's a... there's an entryway right here in front of this car.
Did someone put a bottle down?
I don't know. I see a couple.
I would steer clear of them, just in case.
You don't care. I need to eat. Fly a peanut butter. Eat the... Oh.
Starting to remove.
Alright, we should get inside the building here.
Yep.
Follow me, guys. Follow me. Where's that bar? I mean, just...
Alright. Get in here.
Yeah, there's some doors here.
Walk in.
Oh my god, so many.
Looks just ransacked.
So many shotguns.
I don't know. This is Violet Jeffries of the LVPD. I've cleared out the police station and book her down here. If I'm not here, I'm probably on a supply run. Take what you need to survive, but try not to take everything. Leave some for the others who need the help. Huh. Interesting.
For some reason, I don't trust that. Seeing as this is where all the evidence is, there's a few suspicious bottles around.
Yeah.
Water. If anyone needs water.
Yeah, I could top off.
In here too?
Nobody go anywhere without each other.
Ultimate CQC
I
weapon.
hear lots of unfriendlies.
There's a car in here.
What? Where?
Down the hallway.
What? Which way? Oh my god, what?
Straight down that hall.
Yeah, I have no idea how that happened.
I don't think. Careful. I'm just stuffing it. I have to go around the other way. I just pick up.
Nothing. I'll take some adhesive tape though.
Honky-tonky and a lighter. Nothing really else. Oh, watch out. Oh, and barricade.
Oh, I did.
I know, I'm messing with you.
Yeah, there's filing cabinets right here.
Yeah.
I can do it. There you go. I don't know what the hell that's for, but I'll go down there later.
Alright, don't split off from each other too bad.
Yeah, let's stick together.
This room has some bookshelves.
It's gonna be
Nothing. And filing cabinets.
You got more cigarettes in here.
Nothing in these.
Grab it.
Shotgun shit wasn't here. Not that bad.
Anyone need some cologne?
You saying I smell? Oh, boy.
Nothing up here, really.
Oh boy. But of course left a ton of everything on the ground here.
I found it.
Did you? Where are you?
I found Will McCoy's wallet
Where are you?
upstairs.
I'm upstairs too, but
Well, that's the first one.
wait.
I'm not gonna touch that yet.
What's
this?
Oh, there you. Wait, no, that's August.
Where are y'all?
Yellow.
Where the heck are you?
I said I'm upstairs.
Yeah, well, I'm upstairs too. I have no idea where that means.
This way, this way. We found the armory more or less, I think.
Mm.
An armory?
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh my.
Alright, y'all.
What
I'm
we
really
got so far?
scared. I'm really scared to read this, but I'm gonna read it anyways.
All right.
Here it goes. Verified mail from Knox County State Prosecutor, West Point, Louisville Police Department. Sub. Dear Chief Warlow, the United States Department of Justice, DOJ, and the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, are engaged in review of mitochondrial DNA testing relevant to the West Point Wendigo murder cases. And reports provided by the FBI laboratory before April 23rd, 1993, by which the laboratory had adopted the practice of mitochondrial DNA testing, where state labs, 7 total, the FBI laboratory examiners have exceeded the standards mandated by science and come to the conclusion that may appropriately be drawn from a positive association between evidentiary DNA samples and isolated suspect evidence entries. To indicate that the DNA evidence testing has yielded an individualized match, below is the necessary information with which the Federal Bureau of Investigation has permitted to be used with probable cause in the initiation of a search and arrest warrant. Archibald Grayson, Alistair Went, Oliver Olson, Ethan Page, Eric Yulta, and Amanda Sultan. All that other crap with the case numbers. The FBI has permitted these actions pursuant to a request for our assistance in determining certain information regarding the disposition of the cases. No. Request that you please complete the form for the identified cases and send confirmation of warrant completion upon the confirmed arrest of one Jacob A. Lord, pursuant to above information.
I'm sorry, Bar.
I'm gonna kill him, Gale. I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna feed him to himself. I'm gonna make his family wish he was never born. I don't care if they're dead, I don't care if they're alive, I will kill them too. For making a monster who took away my best friend and other people.
I wish I could say.
You wanna look over? Look over it yourself. I don't want to look at that piece of shit anymore.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Grace, blah, 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 blah. It could be Lord. Oh, look, and there's that. Well, I sure hate being right. Neat.
And I sure hate being wrong.
Listen, Bar, like I said, I wouldn't have suspected if I didn't have a gut feeling. I worked in a lot of news adjacent kind of stuff. You know.
Well, I guess we have a serial killer to bring alive. Isn't that right?
Yeah. But just remember, Bar, no matter what, we gotta keep your head on keep your head on straight, man. You know, don't let rage blind you and make you do something dumb. This guy's smart, clearly.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I can be smart when I want.
All right. Yeah, you take it you guys case this place?
I got a few good things for weapon maintenance.
I'm really gonna have to stock up on some more shotgun ammo because I can't hit anything with this pistol.
Jesus!
Alright, that's a bad sign. Let's get the hell out of here.
You good?
Going that way.
Uh-oh.
By pure dumb luck, I did not get set on fire.
Oh my god.
Here, I'll keep an eye on the hallway.
We should go down.
Alright.
I'm not dying right now. I got too many things to do.
No kidding. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. I'm gonna go grab the truck from the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you.
Oh, no, God, please be okay.
Anywhere else to be, or are we just trying to get home at this point?
I think we should go home. I'm thinking.
We can make it home, yeah.
Time to go. Oh boy, here we go, killing again.
I'm guessing you don't need directions back again.
Could help.
That is a very good question.
You know how to get to the main road?
Yeah. Like the main highway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically a straight shot.
Alright, let's wait for them.
Oh,
This road down here, right?
yeah, it's not good. I sure hope that,
From that road right there.
that cop is okay. Should we try to grab his note before we go? Gonna burn away with everything else.
Meet you at the sanctuary or meet you at the gas station? Or just
If we can make it, it's 5 in the afternoon.
Gas station then?
We know how to
Gas
make
station.
it back, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's
Hold
straight
on.
down this road.
I'm gonna go grab that guy's note. I'm grabbing that guy's note real fast.
I mean, good luck. Just be careful.
It's just right here. Okay. Oh, time to go.
Yep. Or not, I guess we'll fight.
Yeah. All right, just go straight south.
Well, if we want to follow the main road, like you said,
Yeah.
we could, yeah. We can go straight.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry again, Bar. I mean, I didn't want to be right. I just had, you know, a hunch.
There's levels to me, Gale. There's lots. I can be angry sometimes. But my highest level is where I'm at right now, my friend.
I mean, I completely understand why. You found out the person who's been living with you and surviving with you is the same person that you've been looking for, basically.
Help.
Get in.
In case you can't tell, my truck's kind of surrounded.
We're all in.
Let's get out and help them. God.
Oh god, okay, hold on.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna be a no-go.
Back up, run.
No.
Oh god, Phoenix! Phoenix, no!
No!
Oh god, they got Phoenix! I knew we should have just gotten the car.
Leave him behind.
come on, I'm dry on everything.
Where's Stanley?
Oh no, Zed. Well, here goes nothing.
Gosh. We just have to keep moving back.
You know what? I changed my mind. That thing is too loud.
Come on.
Is this zombie trying to juke me? Poor Phoenix. Oh god, we're getting surrounded. Oh god, here I go. Wish you luck.
Empty again.
I'm just running back.
Yep.
Alright, let's get the hell in. You get on that side, I get on this side.
Hurry, hurry.
It's not letting me. Go, go, go,
There
go,
you
go,
go.
go, go.
Oh boy.
We got to get the hell out of Louisville. God damn it, Phoenix.
Sad day. Oh god.
Wouldn't have felt right to just leave you to take that by
That's not
yourself.
ideal.
We should have just jumped in the car.
Well, we would have left somebody else behind, you know that, right?
No, we wouldn't have left dogs behind. We all would have jumped in. Oh boy.
Yes, but my truck was kind of surrounded.
I mean, you can leave the truck. Come back for it.
True.
And we lost the guy. Oh, poor Phoenix. Okay, this time we're going this way. Oh boy, here we go. Do I need to try to get back around to that road behind us? Oh god.
No, we can go the main road. Keep following straight.
I wish I could see around this corner. Oh. Don't worry, your body will be there.
Make your next left, right here. And then make your next right here.
We'll go back for you. We'll go
Straight
back for you.
forward until you have to make your next left at the T.
Right here?
At the T. No, the T road to keep going until you can't go further no more.
Oh, I see.
Until it's either left or right, and then go left, and then just follow that road until you make it to the intersection.
Right. Should we try to go back for his body right now or go back later?
There's no way we can do it now.
Yeah, that's true.
Gosh.
I should have told him to stay in the car. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Straight on through. No, don't get out! No, August! No! Okay. Okay.
No, I think we're good now. I think we'll be fine if you just... Jesus, I saved the ammo. You're in the passenger seat, you know, I think.
My car, I appreciate it, Zed. I wish we didn't lose you, though. I wish we didn't lose you.
Nope.
Darn shame.
Plenty of rounds for this thing, don't you worry. Problem is keeping it topped off.
I wish I could have pulled him out of there. Oh man. As soon as I look over in chat, I almost hit a police car. No one else is gonna die because of this guy. I swear it. Gotta make sure.
The only other person who's gonna die is gonna be him.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
That's my promise.
I hope James is okay.
One moment. James, this is August. We lost Phoenix. We had a situation back there. Large hordes swarmed onto the road.
Oh god, very carefully. Very carefully. Very carefully. I haven't had a sweet jacket. Are we still going straight?
Yeah, it'll be your next, actually, if
so
you follow
sorry,
this
Zen.
road, you'll see a little bend to your right. Once you're on that bend, you'll be on the road back to the military base.
Military base, okay. Is James on the radio?
I haven't hit him. I haven't got anything yet.
Okay. Wait, say that again, Bar?
Our next right to the main road.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got turned around as well. It's like, which way is right?
Yeah,
I'm facing that way.
Yeah, we're on the way back.
We just hit the forward point, the four-way intersection on the highway. We just turned onto the highway. Yeah.
It's not zombie drama unless somebody dies, right, Chad?
Drew onto the road just grew too many. There was a large horde that... yeah. We lost Phoenix. Oh! Who's that?
What's that?
Don't mind me, don't mind me.
You alright?
Huh, weird.
You alright, dude?
I just have a broken leg. I'm fine.
Get in the car, man.
You need something?
No. I have business with a man here.
A man?
You could say he's a little too serious.
Who are you talking about?
If you don't know who I'm talking about, that's for the better. Right now, I'm a dog chasing cars.
Not chasing them very fast, no, are you?
You want at least like a splint or something?
I already have one.
Oh, okay. Should we just let him go? I don't know.
I say at this point we just meet up with James.
Okay.
It's starting to get late.
What in the world? What is LV? What is LV? Oh. We gotta go find his body later.
Yep.
Like, everyone did see that guy just now, right? Like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure it wasn't me. Like some weird, you know, stress-induced, thing. I don't know the official name for it.
Alright, James should be just up ahead.
Again. Did you miss it? Can somebody clip that, please? Oh, man.
I kind of had a weird air to him, I don't know.
Yeah, he was a little creepy, honestly. Hey, did you see that guy with a broken leg?
I did. He, didn't ask for help or nothing.
Yeah.
So I shot
Nope.
the zombies off his back and I let him be on his...
Oh. Okay. You guys just stop the car and looks at nothing. Draconic, don't you even? Oh, boy.
Guess I don't need the radio anymore.
I can't believe we lost Phoenix.
Is Bar in there with you?
Yeah, Bar's fine.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, for some reason I couldn't see him.
Oh, I promise you, youngsters, I'm not going anytime soon.
Oh, no.
You still have some revenge to get.
Yeah, the last thing I'm gonna do is die before I murder that guy.
Mm-hmm.
We should all make sure he's not at LSS. Can't believe I scratched Mike. Well, you know what? Never mind. I should be lucky. Thanking you.
Need medical treatment?
No, it's just a scratch. I got lucky. I almost got swarmed by the same horn that got Phoenix.
Speaking of, at some point, we're gonna have to go in and grab his body.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Do we want to do that now, or... I don't know where y'all got swarmed at.
I think it might be too dark.
It was
for
just
backpedaling.
like a little bit down below where we went, or when we started off.
Right about here. Here, I'll put a little dead sticker right there where I think Zen died. A little dead sticker just for you.
I think I can pinpoint. Yep, I know exactly where it got dropped off.
Was it like back by the police station or along the road?
It was like a block down from the police station, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, actually, it might
But
have
it was
been right
on
here.
the main road, so.
Yeah, I guess your truck didn't make it.
If getting swarmed by Zeds counts as not making it, I think so. But the truck is the least of our concerns.
Yeah.
What we need to worry about is getting Phoenix's body.
Chimkin biscuit, yum. Yeah, I just don't want to do it at night.
Mm-hmm.
And out of character, I'm fucking tired and I want to go to bed.
I think we can make it back in the dark now that we're out of LV.
Yeah.
Hey, mind if we check our compound first, just in case?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
August, do you want to ride back with me?
That's a very good point.
Alright. Just follow us to LSS. We don't know if he's held up there. We just gotta make sure.
Alright. That is also a good point. Alright.
Yeah. I'll sleep better checking it with a few people with guns and, you know, refortifying the place. Boy, Barb. Oh, boy.
Gosh, I was really on my last legs there.
Hey, Gale.
Yeah, what's up, Barb?
I'm sorry I pulled my gun out on you.
That's one way to
Oh,
put it.
yeah. You know, honestly, everything else that happened today, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that was, I didn't believe it. I didn't want to.
I mean,
But now I do.
I wanted to believe anything else was possible, honestly, like, but I had to know, you know? And when Smeagol died, I mean, I couldn't stay quiet anymore. I didn't want to say anything until I was absolutely sure, but I feel a little bit accountable for him dying.
Also, while we were at the police station, I got some.
There's nothing we can do about explosions in somebody else's house.
Yeah, it's true. And Smeagol was apparently snooping on him as well, so I don't know. I'm gonna have a lot of survivor's guilt after today. Smeagol and then Phoenix. I wish I could have pulled him out of that
I'm
horde.
still suffering from Ivy.
Oh, don't even remind me about Ivy.
If yours is a box mag, it might be. Yeah, if it's a box mag for an LMG, then.
I like the guy's ask myself because y'all's saving. Aw. You're like, I gotta take him out. Swing, 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 swing. Oh. Hey, no crumbs on the seats.
How'd you know I was eating?
I can hear you. You're a loud eater. You chew so loud.
No, I'm not.
I swear I can hear you from my own house when you're eating at your place.
No, you can't. You're overestimating how good your hearing is.
My hearing is impeccable.
Says who?
This is me, hearing your chewing. At least chew with your mouth closed, God.
I do.
Sure about that?
Gale?
Yeah?
Not now.
It's a coping mechanism, Bar. Come on. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, this song is so sad too. I'm gonna look at chat as soon as I can, guys, but right now I gotta make sure to drive back in the dark okay.
Out of character, let me just say really quickly, I'm very proud of the story we built together.
Yeah, it was all real good.
This has been great. I want to thank everybody who's been a part of it.
Yeah.
But the idea all sprouted from Miami. This
Oh,
was
yeah.
all Miami's idea.
Absolutely.
And the thing is, I'm not even surprised because he's told me about how he literally has like pages worth of like lore on like original characters in the Mass Effect universe.
Nice.
So he's gone deep into several things, and this is just that. Like all the documents you find, they look like official documents.
Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's an infection behind us. Let's not deal with that.
I was just making sure we don't dust these guys too bad.
It's just a duffel bag thing.
I can hear him, so I'm gonna keep going.
Gunpowder, some WD-40, and a few gun cleaning kits.
Well, ideas that never get put in. Bring your hobo in the server next season. I mean, it's technically not too late this season. Should do it, Shazzy. You got the game, don't you? Yeah, this drive isn't actually that bad. There's a lot of them, but... I think I can handle it. I'm gonna slow down just a little bit, though. Oh boy. All right. It's familiar.
What?
Back on
Look
the...
at that place. Jesus.
We have statues? Oh my god, are those mannequins?
Yeah, what a weird fella.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait on the other side of the street. Oh, they're right here, okay.
Oh.
Wow. It's a morning Felix. I'm morning Felix too, Zed. I'm morning Felix too. Boy. We're so close to getting out of LV. Got through all the hairy situations. I'm just gonna let them deal with that. This character will be mostly improvised. Most of them are. Jean Defalte, a bland character with a French accent, but it's actually really scuffed. So clearly some German. Accent, they almost turn German in my accent, that's funny.
I think I accidentally shot the hood somehow.
Oof.
Better than the windshield, at least.
Yep.
Shoes, relaxing supplies. Yeah.
I shot my truck so many times. It's gonna be a pain.
Oh, what a pain.
It'll be easy to pick up parts to fix yours.
You know my favorite thing about the zombie apocalypse?
Yes. Driving at 6 frames per second.
No road loss. You can drive wherever.
It is a good point. Honestly, West Point doesn't even scare me anymore. This is like child's play at this point.
Yeah, considering LV.
Trying to keep the road clear for them.
Helps me as well.
Yeah, shotgun is, you know, guns in this game are pretty useful. What was that? Hey, you guys?
What's up?
I thought I heard a...
Trying to help clear the road.
Yeah, I thought I heard a gunshot from very far away, so...
Oh no, yeah, that's me clearing the road.
Okay.
Get him.
Not bad.
One thing that sucks though is that I can only shoot out the right side.
Okay, why is my car going 5 miles an hour?
The paint job is so messed up.
Stuck in the gear.
Are they okay? You guys okay back there?
That's been happening.
Yeah. Road coming.
My pistol getting the broadside of the... I actually am very bad at aiming with my shotgun. Funny enough. Maybe it's the shotgun. Oh god. You know... I'm not super worried, but at the same time, there's just always way too many of these things. Still going the right way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we are, yeah. Again, all you can find was... Oh, no. I might have... Well, I might have. I have another, you know, shotgun, but. Okay, respectfully, you are not chewing with your mouth closed.
No, I was chewing with my mouth closed.
I was watching you.
No, you weren't. I was looking at you the whole time.
Why were you watching me while you eat?
Because you're driving.
Yeah, look out the window or something. Stop staring at me. It's weird.
Why are you looking at me?
Because I could hear you eating.
Why were you looking forward and watching the goddamn road?
Because you're eating. It's distracting me.
Oh my god.
There's my big gun.
Hey there.
My bolty's in my truck. And I ran out of ammo for my rifle, so... Or my 5.56.
I swear I'm gonna put together a whole helicopter one of these days. From all these parts.
Heck, missed one.
Bar, I know we want to.
Oh my goodness.
I know we want to get him, but man, I just hope he's not there. You know.
If he's there, I promise you I will put a bullet in his head.
Why would he come back here?
That's the thing, I don't think he would.
We gotta make sure to refortify up, or I don't know, move or something. Can't let him get back in when we're sleeping.
Sanctuary is always open. We do have those crates for you as well.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Bar? I mean,
6 rounds left.
As much as I love our compound and I know how much work you put into it, at least until we find him, we might not want to stay there right now.
If he knows what's good for him, he won't come around.
I mean, he set off a bomb in Smeagol's house. He's killed people. Clearly, he's deluded. Now that we know, who knows what he's willing to do? Just think about it, Bar. At least think about it, please. You can always move back in when we catch him. Do I have a pit in the middle of my stomach right now?
I'm gonna load my last magazine for the pistol. Because gosh knows if we're gonna have a firefight.
Yeah. Oh. All right.
Taking the lead here.
Watch out for any explosives.
Keep an eye out for bottles, yeah.
I'm gonna open the door, ready?
Ready.
Swing it.
Jacob!
You see him?
No, call him his name.
Oh my god, he gave me a heart attack.
Same.
Oh yeah, we left the generator on. That could have been a disaster.
Huh. Where are we at?
I'm upstairs.
Alright, I'm coming up. Check all the rooms.
James, where are you? Oh, here.
He's not here. I don't think, at least.
Let's just clear the rest of the house.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not here.
Okay.
Jeez. So this is the building that burned down?
Yeah.
What's this? Crumpled sheet. Totally my first time looking at this. Oh, that's... Oh, God. That's disconcerting. Anything else in here? There's no drawers in this.
Everything okay?
If anyone's in this building, please come out with your hands up.
What does that mean? Warehouse protects bodies in the warehouse. Warehouse protects a ghost town. What?
Well, we found who did it. And I'm sorry,
There's
my
no-
friend, that I was so blind.
Well, I mean, I didn't want it to be true either, but yeah. Where are you, Bar?
There you go, buddy.
Bar? Bar?
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, there you go. What you got there?
I'm putting the stuff that he had in these evidence bags on his grave.
Oh yeah, you found his wallet, didn't you?
Knock him out with a sledgehammer. Oh no, that's your rifle.
And I have the knife that did it.
The knife?
Yeah, the knife.
Are you sure it's the right one? How do you know? Oh. Where'd you find that?
Evidence bag.
I found some more documents in his room. I don't know how helpful they're gonna be, though.
I don't think it matters now. I know he's the one who did it.
Yeah, well, I don't know if... Like, just look at it.
Yeah. I'll give him 7 reasons to wish he was fucking dead.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Then there's another one. A journal. And it just keeps... He's just scribbling all over. It says, a ghost town, a ghost town, ghost town. It keeps going on like that. Then it says, 4 walls protect bodies in the warehouse. The warehouse protects a ghost town? Does that mean anything? Does that mean anything to you?
Depends which warehouse. There's a lot of...
4 walls protect... Yeah. Oh god. I hope he didn't leave bodies in some warehouse somewhere. Ugh. Ugh, it gives me the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I want to look at that, though. Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna have to look into a bunch of this different stuff.
I mean, he's still out there. He can still kill people. Or we gotta be careful. And, I don't think it's the worst idea to stay at Sanctuary until we get him.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Alright. I mean, it's not like we have to pack up everything, but we should at least, like, not stay the night here, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Grab the essentials and such, yeah.
Oh god,
Grab some packs of MREs for us.
And you're free to help yourselves to whatever I've got in my fridge. I keep it well stocked with cooked food at all times.
Nice. Appreciate it.
Fresh cooked food.
Nice.
Holy smokes.
What?
Alright, so out of character, I'll be along for the drive to Sanctuary, but then I'm definitely just signing off. As soon as we
Yeah,
get
I'm
there.
not actually gonna grab anything. I'll grab stuff later.
Bar,
grab
you got a
some.
need for this ammonia?
Probably not.
Alright, because
there is a banger on the
use
front
it
door,
for
by
making
the way.
cures.
Oh, great.
Well, that'll be more helpful than just sitting here doing nothing. So go for it.
Get him. Nice.
Might as well grab the blood.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, what a mess. I swear we're gonna bury Phoenix's body here.
Yep.
Oh god.
You all ready?
I'm good.
Gale and Bar, are you both ready?
I'll be 1 second.
Oh god. I'll tell you, like I told F a bit ago, my character is missing something important before I really want to interact deeply with characters. Let's see, I'll be trying to... Yeah. It's about time to hit the hay, I think. And thank you for the blessing. Gesundheit. Danke, danke, danke. But that was a fun little interaction there. That was very interesting. Going after a serial killer and then find somebody just as estranged almost.
I was gonna say bring the car around once they're ready, but well, I'll just leave the key in the ignition. I'm just gonna walk down the road, make sure it's clear, but I won't go much further than that.
Alrighty. Be careful. You don't want anything happening to anyone else.
Incriminating evidence on you, 2 fire bombs. Oh. I mean, in a zombie apocalypse, they aren't like super incriminating, right? Technically, I have 2 fire bombs on them, but a crazy person made them. This car will always make me want to watch Jurassic Park. I'd honk the horn if it wasn't a zombie problem outside. Based on what happened in camp, though. In camp? Which camp? Is there another camp? Is there another introduction? You almost done, Bar? We can come back later.
Yeah.
Oh. That's fair. I try not to associate the same person with two different characters, if that makes sense. In my mind, it was a totally different situation. Though I suppose in general, because I was pretty sure it's pretty darn sure it was Jake here, Jakey boy. Have you considered killing him? Wow, Benway. Bombs and blah.
James, you good over here? James?
A lot farther than he said he was gonna.
Yeah. There he is. Alright. Oh, there he is.
Just playing devil's advocate would really spice things up. Oh yeah, just out of nowhere. Just kill Bart. And we'd be great at this game. Glad I got help by Ambus and Lee's. If it weren't me, it could have been one of you. I know, then. I'm sorry. I wish it was nobody. I wish we were able to get back in the car and get the heck out of Dodge. But your sacrifice is noted, and we'll put it on the gravestone. Guess it makes it a true zombie drama if somebody dies.
I opened my window. See if you can aim out my side as well.
I'll test it on the next set. Nope.
Okay.
Happy New Year's Eve. Wait, one more day, actually.
Well, hopefully soon it's happy
Fight for the
finding
homies.
killed Jacob Day.
Yeah, well, they'll make it a national holiday. Nobody can stop us.
You already know it.
Ooh, she got close. So, yeah, Eve, exactly, Coffee, exactly.
Where the hell are we going?
I thought this was the right way. Where am I? Wait, hold on.
Oh, this
frick.
is very much the wrong way.
Oh, you are definitely correct there. My bad. You turned too early. Come on, shortcut. Actually, this. No, not today. The other Jeep can do the shortcut better. This thing does not do well in the grass. It's a Hollywood piece of junk. Can't off-road at all. Kind of ironic if you think about it. I mean, you saw this thing in the movie, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Ugh. Starring things. Well, good thing James drives so slow. We can catch up to him. Okay, the next left. Let's forget that there's that little road there.
Yeah. Oh, here they come, here they come. Ooh.
Hi.
Hey guys.
Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Hey, what the? Wait, where's your Jeep?
You just... it's just up here. We just came back to check on you guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, where's James?
Prof with an engine. Wasn't he just behind you?
Yeah. I don't know where he went.
I got Thanos. Oh, he said he got Thanos snapped.
Oof.
And we're so close.
Oh gosh. Last saw him right around here.
I am inevitable. You're not Thanos. I mean, we can get August and take him in the Jurassic Park mobile and leave your car. He says he can catch up.
All right.
You want to go with us, or do you want to take his Jeep? Cutscene Cutie, hello, how are you?
Here. So
Let me get a shout out for Cutscene Cutie, please.
There. And then
How you doing,
I'll just
Cut
catch a
Cut?
ride with you guys.
Okay. I don't know if we have any mods on still right now. We went late because of story stuff that we're doing on our roleplay server. How are you, Cut? It warms my heart to hear from you. I really hope you're doing good. So tired. Oh no. Are you just waking up? Look at that pretty lady. Look at her. Would you look at her? Yeah, we always go late on Zomboid night.
Keys in the ignition, but the engine is not on.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Alex.
There it is.
I need sleep. It's not my fault. Blame the day-night cycle of this game. If LV wasn't so far. Sleep twice. Gotta set a lot of... Oh my god, same Cut. Same. I need so many alarms, otherwise I'm just out. I can sleep. I'm so lucky I don't have 2 jobs anymore, because, like, God, it was a nightmare trying to wake up at 11 a.m. And that's not even that early. Not gonna lie, you kind of scared me. Is it left here, or is it the next one?
It's keep going, yeah.
Yeah, it's the end of the road. I hope you have a really good day, Cut, and I'm really glad to hear from you. I know you popped in the other night, but man, I was out of it. So I don't know if I even thanked you very graciously for your gifts or your resub. Yeah. Were you kidding me? He'll only catch up if I take the wrong turn again, which I'm not gonna because it's a straight shot now. Echo, I'm surprised you're still awake. Cut, I hope you have the best day. I hope you wake up and you kick today's butt. Stuff today in a locker and laugh at today because you are superior and you got this. All right, here we are. I'm accidentally. Oh, have you been Sea of Thieves in all night, Gecko? If the day make a wish, yeah, make a wish is never boring. Cut, get him, right in the kidneys. right in the kidneys. Yeah, Cut, you got this. I believe in you. Oh, there he is. So, okay. I miss you, Cut. I really hope you're doing all right in general. Oh, that's an interesting car. Mm. Oh, I see. Oh.
Oh.
Physically impossible to open. Without
Nice.
knocking it down, of course. But
Nice.
yeah.
You're gonna.
So,
we're going
we're
full-on barricade mode.
That's fair, considering the circumstances.
Ooh, let's take down the rope that's on the south side then.
That's what I'm gonna do too.
Did I just get pushed?
I have it nearby, but I'm not gonna leave it there.
Got it.
Out of character, where can I put my duffel bag down and like sign off
Straight
for the
over
night?
here.
Yeah, my place, the west building.
Oh, up on these stairs here. I was wondering what those things were. All right.
All right, I have this. I have the rope.
Up here.
Nobody's getting in
Oh, good.
without our permission, essentially.
Good, good, good. Hey, James.
Yeah, what's up?
Before we all adjourn.
Bar, I've got it here, right in here.
You might want to take that note
Don't
out.
want to drop stuff. Does it not? Oh, I rewrote it. With the on my end, it says property of bar of the LSS.
Oh, okay. Let's pretend like it says that.
Fantastic. The server doesn't recognize when I edit notes.
Anyways, I think we should probably change Sanctuary's frequency, at least for more confidential stuff, since you know,
Alright.
we might have a serial killer listening in.
Yep. I volunteer 95.5.
95.
Speaking of which, allow me to turn off our radio. I think it was muted, but just in case.
So no longer 95.5.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna sign off.
Night, Mr.
Yeah, no,
Left.
have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Fun games.
Yeah, good stuff. Dang, this is some good emotes. Kind of look at that little goat man dance.
So what is the new frequency gonna be then?
I don't much care myself. I just wanted to suggest that we use a different one.
Fair.
Anyways, I'm gonna pass the heck out too. Today was a little too much, and we still have to go get Phoenix's body tomorrow.
Yep.
All right. Well, thanks for all the help, guys. I appreciate it.
No problem.
No problem.
Okay.
Hopefully this all gets sorted out eventually.
Yeah, I hope so. All right. Good night, guys.
And when you guys plan on sorting this out,
Huh?
expect us to be there.
I appreciate that. Thanks, August. Good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
What a day, chat. What a day. We finally got to the plot point of freaking finding out who done it. Not that we totally didn't know in the first place, but it was fun. It was a fun story that we made together. What a day. I'm so sorry that you died, Zen. I'm so sorry, friend. I didn't want that to happen. I was trying to push him. I tried desperately to push him off you. I got knocked over in the process. It was horrifying. It was so horrifying. Let's go find somebody to raid, chat. Let's go find somebody to raid. That was wild. Thank you guys so much for being a part of such a dramatic, impactful, and incredible roleplay server and story and stream and everything. I really appreciate all of you guys. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that little follow button because we have on this channel every single week, and I'd love to hang out with you again soon. Let's see who we got. Oh, we got Mr. Bigsy playing some Destiny. I might go raid Mr. Bigsy, or let's see who, real fast, let's just see who's playing, Project Zomboid right now. Let's see who's on Project Zomboid. Streaka's still playing. I don't know if he's gonna be going for much longer. If do we have any other... This person's a VTuber and they've got a little dragon on their shoulder. That's super cute. That's super cute. Let's see here. Oh my god, Varus is still streaming? I wonder how long Varus has been streaming for. Maybe we'll go give Varus some love. Oh my god. Cut! Cut! Oh god! No! Cut! Calm down! Calm down! It's not that kind of stream cut! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god. Double oh god, there we go. Your child? No. Yeah, it's a little baby dragon. A little baby dragon. Yeah, like right as you said, you get running. That was a scene straight out of The Walking Dead, my friend. Oh my god. Coffee, good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Everyone, make sure to grab one of these raid emotes, read message emotes here, and go give Mr. Varus some love because we love him so much. He's only been going for about 3 hours. I bet we can do this. We can do this. We can give him some love. He's got a doggo on stream. It's a great time. Let's go give him all the love because he deserves it. He's such a good guy. He's such a good guy. And you're amazing too, Chad. Thank you so much for being here. Today, Friday, I'm going to be taking the night off. I'm going to be playing D&D, Dungeons & Dragons, with my roommates. So I'm going to have the day off. Saturday, we're going to be playing some more Red Dead Redemption number 2. And we're probably going to be playing that on Sunday as well. So I hope if you enjoy the yeehaw and cowboy, come join me on Saturday. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, no, that. As far as deaths go, that was an impactful death at such a dramatic time. Oh my god. that was a good death. I mean, I know there's not good deaths, but that was a good death. Smeagol had a great death too. As sad as we are to see him go, but I feel as though that was probably I had no idea what was gonna happen, but I feel as though it was probably that one was a little extra planned, unlike Phoenix's death. But and it was such a great time too. Oh my god, I love all you guys. Thank you so much for being a part of this community. Thank you so much for being a part of these stories. I hope you enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing. Either way, thank you so much for making my play experience your play experience, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.